The date is January 27th, 2024. The first CPL free-for-all ranked season has finally come to a close, and to cap it off, the 10 highest rated players are competing in one final match to determine who will become the Season 1 champion. Finally, the world will get to see what multiplayer Civ 6 free-for-all looks like when played at the highest level by some of the best players in the world. However, by turn 50, 6 of the 10 players could already safely be ruled out as competitors for first place. Despite early game wars in Civ 6 being well known for never paying off, more than half of the players are already embroiled in heated conflict. Unsurprisingly, the players who stayed peaceful in the early game pull ahead, and once they get their hands on modern era units, they take to devouring the rest of the lobby. In the end, the game comes down to a conflict between two military superpowers, Gaul, led by the two-time CPL Premier League champion Under the Gun, and Australia, led by the dastardly Andrew. In the end, Andrew's defense falls short, and his empire perishes just a few turns away from achieving a science victory. Under the Gun was on top of the world. Having conquered the highest forms of competition for both 4v4 and free-for-all competitive Civ 6, he had cemented himself as the most accomplished player in the game's history. However, when the world needed him most, he vanished. Now, 6 months later, a new set of players competes for the title of the CPL free-for-all champion. How will they innovate? Will they learn from the mistakes players made in the Season 1 finale, or are they doomed to repeat them? Only time will tell. It is BBG patch 5.9, the beta. This is the only high-level competition being held on the beta, since all the others are, this will be like the first high-level game that we actually see in like a tournament format with like money on the line on the BBG patch 5.9. They are not actually all going to pick Alexander. They will switch to their civs. They all of them were given drafts. Like they all had like 7 civs to choose from or something, and they all already chose, I think, prior to this getting into this lobby. So we'll see them switch to their civs as the game finally starts. Yes, the names are all randomized because it's an anonymous FFA. Good afternoon, Linda. I don't actually have the list of what civs everybody chose yet. We'll just see once they finally switch to these civs that they got in their drafts. I'm getting some questions from chat. Do we ban Gaul? I don't think Gaul was banned. Was it?
No, Gaul
Yeah.
was not banned. So the
Also,
civs that were banned, I can tell you the civs that were banned.
yeah,
Now
okay, you
that,
can read them out.
yeah. So there was Spain, Julius, Maya, Kublai China, Russia, Poland, Chandragupta, and Trajan all banned.
Yep. So those were the bans. I'm not sure Gaul would even be that great in a 0 blue city state lobby. It actually did win the first season 1 FFA finals, and that was also a 0 blue city state lobby. But that had a lot to do with Gaul having so many Irel neighbors. Like all of their neighbors got wrapped up into early wars, and so Gaul could just like milk them and catch back up. They had shaky science in the mid game because there were no blue city states. Gaul can't utilize free inquiry for science because of their inability to put districts adjacent to their city centers, and the fact that they don't go for commercial hubs first, they go for industrial zones. So the only way they were able to catch back up is because they just pillaged so many of their irrelevant neighbors, and so they ended up not being behind in techs. You can't count on that, so I don't think Gaul is a great pick for 0 blue city state lobbies in general. Do I think we'll see a CC? To be clear, the format of this finals requires all CCs to be unanimous. Anybody can veto any CC. And if you are not top 3, you're pretty much, there's like no reason to CC. Because there's no prize money outside the top 3. So we're gonna see people who are like very far behind. They might be like 6th place or 7th place or something. They're gonna minus the CC and force the game to be played out, just because there's a chance that conflict between the top players causes them to die and causes people other people to move up the ranks. Tokugawa wasn't banned, right? Yeah. Tokugawa is just in this game. Yeah. It was not changed in the last BBG patch. It's still very powerful. The only problem is that players are limited to one ally each, and nobody wants to be the person stuck with Tokugawa as their ally because he'll send all of his trade routes internally all game. So it's a bit dangerous to pick the Civ that nobody will want to ally with in a lobby filled with 10 of the best players in CPL who are all going to be tryharding for first, right? Having no real ally is a bit dangerous.
Well, now I can officially say, because, nobody can change their pick and they're all in the game, they shouldn't be watching. But obviously, we have a Tokugawa here. We know that there's some really strong naval CS with Auckland and Non-Madal. And if you notice, not a single other player ventured to go naval. So it could very well, like, I I hear what you're saying, that like nobody's gonna want to be their friend and nobody's like they're gonna be at somewhat of a disadvantage that way. But if imagine if they actually do spawn near Non-Madal or
Wait, are
Auckland.
there no other naval civs? Let me see.
No, so
Wow, they're the
now we can
only
go down the
naval civ
list.
with Auckland and Nan Madal being in the game. That could be huge for them if they're able to get those city states.
Yeah, and even Cardiff, right? Like, what other of these
Yeah.
city like civs is gonna want Cardiff? And
Nobody's
Cardiff
going to
is
want
like
to
a friendly.
invest the envoys to compete for these city states if they don't get any value out of them. So it just means that Tokugawa is set up for success here if he can meet those early. Kublai Khan Mongolia making it into this lobby is interesting. He's one of the biggest benefactors of patch 5.9 since we're playing on the beta. Um, Another one, Siondiok, is like completely reworked. I am highly skeptical that they're this great in a Iron Man FFA with 0 blue city states, given all of their science bonuses are just tied to multipliers on campus buildings now, and those campus buildings are going to be small. But we'll see.
So I load in, and the first thing I see
Yeah,
is Non-Madal perfectly in the center of this inland.
yeah, it's probably going to
So
take a
it's
while for Tokugawa to find that one.
That's exactly what I was thinking. And like you can kind of instantly see that it's like actually in a really good spot, and it's probably a city
Yeah,
state
it
that's gonna
might
die,
die.
you know.
Yeah. Okay, let's look around here.
So
Anybody
I
have
know
remarkable spawns?
so I guess like we can just start from here. I don't know, this looks pretty good.
Wait, can you use the continent lens? I see the geothermal vent. Yeah, you see the geothermal vents usually mark the continent split. So Yongle
Right.
is very much chilling with his spawn right here.
Not like that, you have a
Yeah,
mid-distance
very
chocolate
close
hills.
Chocolate Hills, continent split, so he's not going to be struggling on amenities. Um, yeah, he has very yellow land, like a lot of plains tiles, so it's for sure going to be like audience chamber because he needs to get his cities to 10 pop quickly. Extra food from that will help. What are you typing all of the civ names in chat for? Oh, just to remind everybody.
Somebody asked, because with all the swapping, and like also they changed it at the very end. I don't know. I think it's generally a fair thing.
Yeah, but they are supposed to know, right? If they were paying attention, they could have just
Right,
screenshotted
that's
it.
why I revealed it. If it was
Yeah.
something that like they wouldn't have otherwise had access to, I wouldn't have said anything. So we think Yongle is chilling here.
Okay. Korea. Oh, that's such a sad Korea spawn. That's so many mountains, and you don't get any adjacency for mountains on your unique campuses. So they're kind of just dead space.
And it's single continent, you know.
Yeah, I'm not I wouldn't be that happy with the spawn. At least they're safe. They can easily turtle here. They're very far away from anybody else, and they have like insane mountain chokes and
And
a
look at this expand. Like,
very
whoa.
good second city potential. And even to the northwest, there's a 3-2 bananas they can settle next to.
With a 3-2, like
Oh yeah, I was talking.
these two settles are some of the
Yeah, they're
most.
gonna have really good first 4 cities. It might actually not be that bad because they're playing a civ that's incentivized to go really tall now. The rework for Siondiok on a patch 5.9 makes it so that you can like sim comfortably on like just 7 cities or so and just like not care.
Yeah, this city isn't even like this city's also pretty strong.
They
Like
have like limited space but extremely good land. The mountain tiles are just kind of restrictive. They're gonna have to spend time walking their settlers, but I think it'll pay off just because the actual settles are very high quality. Right?
okay.
Even yeah, I think their first five
Wow.
cities. Oh
When you
wow,
load
the
into
continent split
Aztec and you see
Aztec
a
just
geothermal.
wins.
Oh wow, we're okay. So we're on turn 2. This is a big milestone, and that we didn't see like that it was a smooth rollover. We didn't see any issues. That's an indication that we're in for a long one here.
Oh yeah, is it better spec or is the spectator mod the reason why we don't see Woo in the at the top? Oh no, it's because they hadn't. Why don't
Huh?
we see them?
Huh?
Yeah, we don't see Woo's stats at the top.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, they're in the game. I guess
Yeah,
we'll have to check like the old-fashioned way.
guess so.
One thing to note, Aztec has like an extremely strong Matterhorn settle up north here if they can find it. Like,
Yeah, I think Aztec would be one of my picks for one of the best possible civs for this type of format. It's like an extremely powerful late game warmonger just because you get bonus combat strength for every improved luxury resource in your land. And it has decent simming bonuses. It's like not likely to fall behind. It's the land to the south kind of sucks.
yeah, I was noticing that. Although you do have pyramid
Yeah, they have
styles,
pyramid
which is pretty nice.
styles.
Did this just spawn?
Yeah, it's been bugged. Barb camps can spawn after turn 1 even on civilized settings now. They're not supposed to, but it's just been a thing in the beta for a while.
Wow. Well, it looks like it's not going to be too impactful here. I mean, although I guess Kublai here probably didn't see it with their warriors, so they're not gonna go find it. I guess
Okay.
we'll check out Kublai's spawn here.
Someone in chat asked if Tokugawa will focus Magnus, Bengala, or Moksha internals. I'm assuming it's going to be all Magnus early, and then as they get more trade out capacity, they can start mixing in Pingala internals as well.
Yeah, they might do the double internals with Magnus and Pingala.
Yeah.
This is like kind of a sad Kublai spawn in a lot of ways. I mean, you have
Yeah. Does he have Kublai? I on this Civ
oh no.
specifically. Oh my god. On Kublai, I really prefer like Amani externals early for the extra +2 culture for like the extra culture and science you get from your Civ bonuses on the external trade routes. But the pickings are slim here for Kublai to trade to a city state. Like they'd probably have to go to Nan Madal. Yeah, these desyncs are gonna be a problem. We'll probably have to do some sort of relobby here.
Yeah. I have to imagine it has something to do with
Somebody in chat is saying the reason we can't see Woo is because people are swapping slots. I don't know if that's a thing.
it might.
I mean, people were supposed to swap slots, right? We told them their slots after they got in the lobby. It was determined by like random rolls. Let's see, what the hell is Gaul's spawn? Oh my god, these so many mountains right next to
Yeah.
their cap.
Wait. Why two in the first
How do you get
ring?
2 mountains in the first ring of your capital? I've like never seen this. How are their oppidums looking? They got a +4 south of their capital and then another one north of their capital early on. I'm just talking about like horses, iron, and quarries, right? They're not going to see anything else when placing their oppidums. They do have a wait, they actually have 2+6s so the northwest of their cap next to all the quarries and iron. Is Damodar playing? No, this lobby is only for good players. This is the top 10 for
Whoa,
season 2.
whoa! Insulting the bus driver.
Okay, okay. My apologies to Damodar. Damodar is CWC champion. Yeah, I don't know anything about teamers. I didn't even know that. I don't follow like the actual competitive scene that much. It's like Civ World Cup and Civ Premier League are like the two big teamers leagues. Is Civ World Cup even a league or is it just a tournament? I don't even know.
Uh, well, it's a tournament, right? It's a World Cup.
Okay. Yeah. It goes to show how much I know. Okay, where did Kumasi spawn? Can we find that? It's one of the purples to the right. Oh, it's kind of centered.
Near Nubia,
Nubia.
Gaul,
Gaul's not really going to want it. They're
Wu.
not going many commercial hubs. Nubia is probably the biggest contender to get it. Tokugawa is all the way on the east coast, right? They got Ayutthaya to themselves, right?
So
Nobody
I
else is
got,
getting to Ayutthaya.
oh, that's so unlucky. I
What?
feel so bad. I got some news that uh, the Gorgo player, I guess, got a builder hut on the turn that we relobbied, but I don't see a builder at their land anymore. So it must
Let's
mean they
see.
didn't get a hut the builder this. Usually that means somebody else got a builder.
But yeah, I know from process of elimination that the purple CS on the peninsula on the east is Ayutthaya, right? Because we already
Yep.
saw the others, and that means Tokugawa gets this basically for free. Very, very good city state. Nobody else is going to meet it before them.
This
So
is actually like kind of ideal, like for naval on Pangea, where you have like, this is like a decent settle. This is actually a really good settle, right?
yeah,
And
and it's very hard to attack you because nobody else is on the coastline at all.
yeah,
And
this is
yeah,
like just wide enough that you can actually like settle and like you have like naval cities and without being forced to go too far inland.
yeah, Kabul might be a decent city state to kill as well. The yields aren't great, but it has a 3-2 banana. It has some.
What do you mean?
Once the
It's
Nighters
fresh
reveal, it's pretty
water. It's
good.
probably
Yeah,
gonna give you feudal boost if you're like do it fast enough. Like it's
yeah.
definitely worthwhile.
I mean, on Tokugawa, you're getting a very fast feudalism. I don't think you have time to kill it and get the feudal boost.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't play Tokugawa. I
Yeah.
despise the Civ.
I mean, you're getting like +2 culture on all of your trade routes as soon as you have like your Gov Plaza and your first district up. It's a lot of early culture. What were the great people? Can we look at the first great people up for grabs?
This
Okay,
is really good for
that's
Gaul,
really good. Yeah, Gaul. That one's really good for Aztec, the merchant.
right?
That works with Aztec's bonus. So if I were playing Aztec, I would try to gun for this great merchant. Um, Nothing else super notable.
Yeah, I mean this is also good because Aztec doesn't even have to rush it because everyone's gonna pass this one. Like nobody's taking this one first
Yeah,
when
I
there's two
usually
other good ones.
when I see this on Aztec, I'll run one project and then I don't even finish the second project because nobody's going to project twice for it, right?
Yeah.
Ever. Like you just nobody's going to project for it at all. So you run one project, then get passive points the rest of the way there, and you get it because everybody else wants the extra trade out capacity.
So I'm noticing something really bad for Kublai. Well, like they have this barbarian camp like kind of under control, but it looks like this camp is already triggered. And so it's just gonna be building units down here while he takes care of this camp. And like if he ever tries to send a settler down here, it's just not going like it's not gonna work. It's gonna delay him. So like they're
Yeah,
now forced to settle like probably in this direction first.
it's not a bad
Or like
city
up in
on the
here.
west, but yeah, after that,
I guess like we like I guess when with this,
yeah, once they
oh
reveal
my
the
lord.
horses, oh my god, very unfortunate. These things. I have a feeling I could guess which player is causing it. I have a player that frequently causes issues in my lobbies that made it into the top 10. You know what's really brave and noble? The ability to qualify for the top 10 and then choose not to play because you think you have an unstable connection. The thing that I did for the season 1 FFA finale. I would have played in this one since my connection issues are largely solved now.
I don't know. Like this is a tough situation because we had a clean relobby.
Yeah. Barbos isn't even in the top 10. Somebody in chat was like, don't blame Barbos the lagger. Yeah, he's not even in this game. So, alright. One more relobby, I suppose. Plays after rollover. Yeah, because somebody lost their, what is it, the builder hut last time.
Yeah.
We re-lobbied mid-turn, and then they didn't get the builder. They got something different. Somebody asked, what was that massive group of mountains in the west? Yeah, there's just a massive cluster of mountains to ruin Korea's day because they get no bonuses from mountains on their campuses. So, of course, Korea is the one that spawned with a million mountains. Where did America spawn, by the way? Curious what city-states they have, because they have that extra city-state control. From the colors, are they in the southwest? Yeah, America's like south of here, right? Well, it seems Golden is busy communicating with all the
Yeah,
other
yeah, I
people about
can't
the
really.
relobby. Yeah, it's a
I
bit
can't focus.
much. I'm just restreaming Golden's POV because we have a limited number of spectator slots in the lobby. Alright, maybe throw up a scrap vote. Try again in season 3. We still waiting on everyone to finish their turns? There we
Yeah.
go, it's rolling over.
I think there was some confusion whether they were gonna finish this turn or what.
There is a Wu Zetien or whatever, but they just don't show up at the top. I would not say Nubia is the worst civ for this. So you're gonna, I would be. This is a one-time hut frequency lobby, right?
It is.
Yeah, so Nubia being able to hit their first golden age reliably, we're probably going to see somebody miss their first golden age, and that civ is automatically worse than Nubia, who gets +8 era score for free in the ancient era.
I kind of think Teddy is a contender for worst civ
I would
because
say Teddy Rough Rider, yeah. They get that combat bonus and like no simming bonuses,
let's see if we can
basically.
find them.
They're at bottom left. You can tell by the colors. Pretty sure.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Wow, that's a bad spawn.
This has gotta be the worst in the game. Has
Holy.
to be.
Oh my
Wait, is this?
god.
It's like a borderline technical, like
This, yeah, you almost can't fit 3
because you can't
cities
fit
within 5
one.
tiles
Well,
of your
assuming
cap.
they spawned in place.
Yeah, it's not quite a technical, but yeah, a technical remap would be if you couldn't fit if you were limited to fewer than 3 cities within 5 tiles of your capital that were possible to settle.
Yeah, and so like what's unfortunate is you have like this one that counts,
Yeah,
right? So then like one up here, one up here. It's not a technical, but like the
yeah,
city's trash.
yeah. Rough Rider,
How do you like?
absolute
What is this like
shit
secret
spawn.
cavern like
Yeah.
land here? Like
Inca God spawn.
I don't even think it would be that. I
It
mean, maybe
wouldn't
with
be
a
good
good
on
terrain,
Inca,
but
yeah. Inca has a limit to how many mountains they want. It's not this many.
yeah. And it's like if this land down here was good, right? Like maybe
Yeah,
it could be workable, but this land is trash. This city's not great. I mean, get two like it's bad.
yeah. Well, the horses aren't revealed until we load into the next turn right now, right? While we're in the loading screen, maybe they have a million horses. Who knows? Watch, like 10,000 horses saves the spawn. Can we get a check on the strategics that just appeared in Teddy's land? Someone double loaded. Are you saying somebody did, or are you asking if somebody did?
No, someone did.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, another thing that's important to note is we have players from all over the world in this lobby. Some of these players do not regularly play with each other just because they're from different time zones. And finding a time when all of them could play was quite a bit of effort. And yeah, some people are like up at hours when they normally wouldn't be. I mean, they were told when the finals would take place, like weeks in advance, so they could like adjust their sleep schedule or like prepare for this. But yeah, toilet is in this
The game
lobby and it's
started at
2
1:30
a.m. or
a.m. for
something.
toilet.
Yep. Marius is saying in my Twitch chat the toilet made a spreadsheet of his ping to every other player that was in the finals and brought it with him so that he could identify players once we loaded in. He probably did the same thing this time. What does Nubia's spawn look like up here?
Okay, let's check it out. Wow, this is
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, they
This is one
have
hell of.
flat tiles next to the cap for Nubian pyramids. Sometimes you don't have one and it like really sucks, but they have a nice empty flat tile. Um, Yeah, the geothermals, by the way, that's double
I know
plus
how I was
four
saying how like
campuses.
usually you're
Yeah.
gonna be sacrificing, although like if
It
you put
also
one
means
here,
this could be a really good Lady of the Reeds and Marshes spawn because they have the Pantanal Wonder, which benefits from that, and they can build their Nubian pyramids on floodplains. It's one of the few tile improvements that can. So on the east, they could settle a good floodplain city, put Nubian pyramid there, go Lady of the Reeds and Marshes, work Pantanal, which all benefits from the +1 prod on floodplains and marshes and BBG. They also have the 4-0 rice tile
that's
in
what
their
I was
cap,
gonna say. This is
which is
already
war
a good
value.
tile to work, but it's even better with one extra food.
Yeah, so going if they could get like Etamanonki in their second city, which also works on the Pantanal tiles, they would have a very, very comfortable start.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
yeah, if they get Edmonaki and Lady of the Reeds, this becomes a 2-3-3-2
yeah, yeah, it
tile.
becomes very good tiles. I've had I that was if I knew be a spotlight, I had that exact setup. I had Etamanonki, Lady of the Reeds and Marshes, and Pantanal.
Huh. Maybe we see a Herson fan here.
Yep.
So
Um,
who haven't we checked out? We haven't really checked out Woo that much, I think.
yeah, haven't taken a close look at them.
A lot of people have like 3-2s in their expands, I've noticed. Like almost everybody has like I feel like except for Kublai has like a 3 food 2 prod tile somewhere in their expand.
yeah,
Maybe Gaul doesn't. And actually America doesn't either, now that I think about it.
yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Gaul's spawn. At least they have big openums. Some of them.
I would definitely not be a fan. I think any
Yeah,
civ where that spawns with
very, very bad
double mountain in their
base.
first string.
Yeah, and then the lakes to block you in further so you can't even
Mhm.
settle easily.
I mean, think about how long like a city over here would take.
It does help them at least that they high rolled the first grade engineer. It's the one that guarantees Coliseum once they get it. Uh People in chat are asking for you to go show Tokugawa again, who I think is all the way at the east. He has the pocket Ayutthaya.
Well, this is a suspicious rollover.
Yeah. Man,
This
look at
is
how good Tokugawa's spawn would be for Gaul. I bet
oh
Gaul
yeah.
wishes they had this spawn. Big openums. But relobby on solid gent.
Here,
Anyone 0 ms?
avert your eyes, okay? Like
I mean,
there's
I
I
can
just
switch there.
I
It's
can
not on stream now. You can hover it and nobody in chat will be able to see it. Okay. I can go back to showing this. I'm putting it
yeah.
back on screen. You just checked everybody's ping so we could see who is desyncing. Has it been the same person desyncing every time?
No, like this time it was only them.
Only them. You had to stop yourself because you're
Yeah.
yeah. You want to say the name of the player, but maybe we can just derail them. I mean, have you seen their spawn? That was Teddy
I
Rough Rider, right?
actually, actually, like, like, not that out of the realm of possibility.
It's
I
like
wouldn't
not
do that.
even easy to kill them because they're so far away from everybody else and they have such a gigantic mountain range blocking them in. So pretty much all these civs are just going to be trying to get like good science and just try to survive because this if anybody shows any weakness, they're just going to be eaten alive in this lobby. Aztec has a continent split. He's going to try to like settle cities so that he gets every single unique luxury resource on both of the two continents he spawned next to because it gets +1 attack bonus on all units for every unique luxury resource in his land. So if Aztec can get like if he can get his way to 3 continents, get like +12 for having 12 unique luxes, he can like sort of take over the game and run everybody over with military. Um Gaul is going to get the first great engineer of the game, guaranteed. Nobody can beat them to the first great engineer, and they got lucky. The first great engineer of this game is the one that gives bonus production towards wonders. Um which means Gaul is almost certainly going to go Colosseum. Uh right? And nobody has any chance of beating them to the Great Engineer because they get the free openums early on. It's their unique industrial zone, which was unlocked earlier. Is Greece going for a Theater Square opener or commercials? We don't know yet. Could go either way. By the way, Greece is completely uncontested on the books early. In terms of like, none of the other civs have bonuses towards competing for books in the early game. If Greece goes a full Acropolis opener, they could like full sweep the first 5 classical era great writers, so they could be in an incredible spot. They got lucky that nobody else picked a civ that competes for books early. Nobody
Envoy
desyncing or
HUD
double
picked it.
loading.
No, everyone's good.
Oh, Envoy Hut for
On
Japan.
token.
Oh, and they
Yeah.
got the Ayutthaya first meet on top of that. An Envoy
Have they
Hut.
already?
They're going to right.
Yeah, they haven't met it yet. Oh yeah, they're gonna be
There's
pretty happy.
absolutely no way they don't get it. Yeah, they're getting Ayutthaya early. If I were them, there's no way I don't seize this. If I get the
Right.
Envoy Hut in the first meet, it's like, yeah, this.
So this is something a lot of high level players do that I need to get better at myself, which is to steal the builder. Like this is a 2 charge builder that he's gonna just be able to take home, and if he plays his cards right, like it's just for free.
Yeah. That settler could be in danger from the
I know, but
barbarians.
I think this actually goes backwards, like to defend rather than
Yeah, I
towards.
meant from the barbs though. If he's sending
Oh,
it west to settle the silk, that could be bad. Like he's gonna try to settle on top of the silk, no?
yeah. So it has no
He
movement.
sees the
So
slinger though. He sees it with
right.
his warrior, so we'll see.
I think the slinger honestly like will go
It's
here.
guaranteed to go after the warrior, yes. It doesn't know
Right.
the settler's there.
So there's like a lot of barb logic that the high level players like know quite well to make sure that like they can do a maneuver like this basically. I guess the scout though is a
Yeah.
bit of a
The
wild card.
warrior does have a promotion ready as well, so it's going to heal next turn.
Oh yeah, the warrior's not really in danger, and I would assume that they have the barb card in. Yeah, they do. So it's probably not gonna take that much damage from the slinger.
Somebody asked, will Mongolia be looking to horse rush somebody? Almost certainly not. That is just a losing strategy. If you go to war too early in free for all multiplayer, you just fall behind.
They just have no
Yeah,
options.
they also have nobody to rush early, even if they wanted to.
Like the closest person is Aztec, but
That
like
is not a
I mean,
appealing
I guess
target.
this land is pretty flat right here. This is kind of a highway, but then this river kind of like this whole river system in this land here kills it.
Yeah, and with Mongolia, I think if you can get your hands on the modern era Great Merchant that gives +1 Diploviz with every civ in the game on Mongolia, you are like in such a strong spot. That's just +6 combat strength against everyone else for the rest of the game.
So we have two people with their first B2 settles this turn. We have Gorgo, who's actually got a pretty nice settle here. It looks like it's on maize, I would assume, and it with a 3-2 banana working 3-2. They don't know that their horse is here. At least I assume they don't know. Um, but like another 2-2. Yep, they instantly buy the banana. This is a really good first city. And let's see who got the next one. And Yongle. They must not know.
Yeah, there's no way they
Um,
know that's there if
no, they do.
they do and they don't settle towards it.
That seems kind of whack to me, right? What is like it's a 2-1 base. Doesn't even have a 2-2.
The 3-1's nice, but yeah, it sucks. It's going to grow, and then it's not going to have good tile to work unless you buy one with gold.
Yeah, I wonder if they're banking on Lady of the Reeds. You know, we talked about Nubia, but this
Yeah,
is like this would be a really good Lady of the Reeds settle. I don't know. I guess.
we'll find out.
So wait a second.
Oh my God, America! No,
But
they're
also
so
like,
rel.
how unfortunate is it that like we scouted out like two really sweet like settles for Korea up here and down here. This one, the barbs, made not a possibility. And this one, I guess they were worried about Yongle, so they had to settle for here.
Yeah, they have the 3-2 bananas in its second ring right now if they settle in place, so it's not that bad.
Oh, kind of weird. I didn't see the bananas.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't see the resource icons right now. Okay, you got them back. Cool.
We're back, chat. We're back.
Why
Okay, so we
have
got
barbs in this
Mongolia.
game? Normally, civilized barbs as a setting should tune them down a lot, but I think it's bugged on this version of BBG. So,
We didn't.
yeah, it's just normal standard barb setting when it should be civilized, which would decrease the frequency.
So we have a 3-charge builder steal from Kumasi. Gonna take a while to
Okay.
get back, but it's free.
And it's very good on Gaul, who gets the extra yields on mines.
Yeah.
It'll
And
help
if
them
they
build
send a
their
settler
breweries
like
as
up
well.
here, like they can then make the city a lot better, a lot quicker.
I don't think Gaul should settle that in place. That blocks openums. Yeah, they're probably gonna
I mean,
move
they're
down.
probably,
Yeah,
yeah,
they definitely move down one.
but pretty sweet. Like open 'em,
Yeah,
I
two
guess.
plus sixes to start is very good. Yep, we were correct. They moved because you can't place districts and your first ring is Gaul. That's why you need to move so you don't block the +6.
If they settled there, we would know that this was a very inexperienced Gaul player.
Somebody in chat point out Greece is going for irrigation. Maybe they go for Hanging Gardens into a Acropolis Rush, because if you go Acropolis Rush, you're always looking to pick up some wonder early,
It's
and that's an
possible, but I
option.
think if you look at like, if they're gonna open, you don't necessarily go for campuses if you're opening theaters, and they have a lot of irrigation resources like the sugar, uh, the tobacco. I don't know. Maybe it is Hanging Gardens, but I know a lot of people think that on Gorgo and Pericles with half cost theaters, that it's better to build settlers. And instead of building Hanging Gardens, you can get like two settlers out, and then those two settlers build two Acropolises, and it's just better than Hanging Gardens.
Yeah, we'll see. Somebody just discovered a wonder.
Okay, somebody who was complaining got a little bit of a high roll. Let's see if anyone is. Um, No one's at a Pantheon yet. It looks like they did go God King, so they were already at 8, but I guess they'll be the first to get a Pantheon next turn.
Yeah, because they just got
Um,
the relic.
they did not settle on the Silk. They opted to settle kind of like over here, which I don't have a problem with. It's faster. It's, 2 turns faster than the Silk. Um, or 1 turn faster than the Silk, and you can still work the Silk as the 3-1.
Yeah. It might also just be that they knew that Slinger was there and they just were scared that it would be able to take their settler.
Yeah, I guess we lost focus. Like it looks like the
Yeah.
Slinger got ignored entirely by the Warrior,
Yeah, if
and
they just don't know where the Slinger is, it would not be safe to move it onto the Silk blind because the settler would not have vision over it.
now this is actually kind of scary. Like I know you have the
Yeah.
barb card in, but it's still 2 warriors and a slinger coming, and this slinger, Like it's not scary on its own, but when like you're also getting slammed by warriors, the slinger shot adds up.
Yep. Um,
I wonder if Kublai has animal yet because
he
this is a
does.
much.
He has a 2/2 on the horses in
Oh,
his
you're right.
city. Yeah,
So this is a much better. Yeah, okay. I was about to say this is a much better settle
with
knowing that they're
horses.
horses. Otherwise, it looks pretty sad.
Yep.
Oh, so Wu went
That is
all the
a
way
very
down,
far settle.
but I think a lot of people would say it's worth it, right?
Yeah.
Although what's interesting is they bought the tile but aren't working it. That's how they're growing.
Yeah, the thing about Gobistan is that it has zero food.
Yeah,
Um, so it's hard to work it early. And this city also is just going to struggle with food in general. I think this is. Oh, they're working it
they're
now.
working it now. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna then get the trader a little faster, which is then
Yeah,
gonna give you the food you need.
it makes
It's a
sense for the
lot of
trader.
culture. Oh, America's building the first campus, and it's a
Oh
+2.
my god.
Wait,
America.
wait, this just completely blocked.
Oh my god, this is such a scuffed spawn.
But this is the right map size too. Like
Yeah, I mean, and that's um
one thing I didn't notice before is it's actually turtles and whales here, so this city is kind of big.
yeah, America's probably gonna go harbors. I mean,
And I think they're
see.
destined to push into like are we gonna see a
Yeah.
recreation of the night push that we saw last season 1 game?
Oh. So you're telling me that this player is the one that did the night push last game?
No, no, I'm just saying like wouldn't you try like
Yeah.
if you're a high skilled player and you've scouted your spawn and you see it's garbage and like you have high tempo with these campuses and like the like they're gonna have a lot of early luxes. I didn't actually notice this, but there's a 1/4 deer here. Like
Oh, they
these
could
are
go
high.
Temple of Artemis here. Sure.
They could. Looks like they haven't even got an animal, which is interesting.
Yeah, if you're stuck on these, like once you realize you're going to be stuck on very few cities, Temple of Artemis helps a lot with compensating for that. So at least you get one really big city.
Yeah.
Um,
But
Also,
like, what other
there's
option do you have here besides a horse rush?
yeah,
Like, are you just gonna sim
not.
here into irrelevancy?
I
Like,
mean, you wouldn't go at knights though, right? Because then Korea gets their unique unit. You'd go at rough riders
I think
if
knights
you
can
can
actually beat
survive.
the like if you're like he's opening campus, so they're actually gonna be competitive. I think with knights on Korea, and Korea still needs extra techs beyond stirrups. Like they still need gunpowder.
It's just gunpowder. Is that where they get it, or do they get it at metal casting? Gunpowder,
No,
right?
they get it at gunpowder.
Yeah, their
I don't know.
unique
It
unit.
obviously is tough, and like this is a rough spawn, but these are actually good settles.
Somebody
Although
in
tight.
chat's asking if they're on the same continent. That doesn't matter in BBG because they reworked Eddie
Yeah,
Rough Rider. The combat bonus is no longer tied to continents at all. In BBG, Teddy Rough Rider just gets Aztec found Matterhorn. But yeah, Teddy
yeah.
Rough Rider just gets what is it? Bonus combat strength for every game era that they've
Right, up
researched
to
a tech
5.
from, up to 5, starting from the classical era now because it got nerfed a while back. It used to be starting from the ancient era. So once they get to the modern era, they'll have +5 on all military units in all situations. Industrial era, it's +4. Renaissance +3, medieval +2, classical +1. And beyond the modern era, it just stays at +5.
So by the way, I think the warrior died because there's a fresh warrior, no promotion.
Somebody is talking about using going holy site America and horse rushing using monumentality tempo, and it's like that is
No,
like giving up, right? You are giving up on long term development if
wait
you
a
do
second.
that.
Kublai is gonna take a little piece of the pie.
Yeah. But yeah, if you go holy site monumentality on America and then horse rush, you're basically saying, well, I'm not going to be relevant as the game goes on, but maybe with these mountain ranges, I can turtle, everybody else will die, and then I can get second. Right? You're banking on literally everybody else killing each other while you sit in a corner and be irrelevant. That's like,
So I noticed. Oh, um,
yeah.
I guess I was just kind of moving on to like Aztec getting the going campus opener,
Another
which is gonna
campus
be pretty
opener.
strong.
That's
I
a
mean, these
big.
are big campuses.
Yeah, I don't think I'd go campus opener with the first great merchant being what it is on Aztec though, right?
I think it's fine because everyone's gonna pass this one, so you'll just get it
I
for free
mean, I
naturally.
don't pass that one unless I'm certain that I can get the next one. Like if somebody's already passed this, I usually just take it. It's pretty decent, +1 lux.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Um
So interestingly, it looks like they're doing the two campuses. The city has enough population that they'll be able to discount a commercial in their capital and then discount a commercial in the city. I kind of like it.
Somebody said Aztec plus Matterhorn plus Continent split GG if they are a good player. That's the
So
thing about this
Goober,
game. They're all good players.
I think Goober Dragon knows, but it's not like it doesn't give combat bonus anymore. All it
Yeah.
does is give ignore hill bonus, which is nice, but the meta now is helicopters, not necessarily cavalry, and they already ignore movement bonus. So
Yeah.
Matterhorn doesn't help helicopters, sadly.
One thing I learned recently, apparently Aztec's combat bonus applies when intercepting units with planes, because interception counts as launching an attack for some reason.
Oh, that's insane.
I didn't know that either. Access was telling me this. He was like, Aztec is completely broken with fighters because intercepting units gives their combat bonus. And I was like, what the hell? Okay. Oh my god, Nubia's volcano. Look at Nubia's volcano.
Oh, and they settled
Oh my
on the
god.
geothermal, which I actually like because it gets them closer to these tiles and makes them
Yeah, it does
affordable.
block one of their +4 campuses, but I mean, still great. Because, you don't need both of them.
No. And
Yeah,
this is just tempo to be able to buy
the
these.
tempo is better. Uh,
Interestingly, there's some like friendship negotiations where Mongolia wants to friend Wu. Wu is already friends with Nubia. Nubia doesn't want to
yeah,
friend
nobody wants to friend
Tokugawa. So
Tokugawa.
Nubia's like, hey, like because like Wu agreed to be. You have good reason not to trade to me. Oh, I guess pointing out. Let's see who met it. Yeah.
Some people in chat are like, why so many campus openers when I said to build commercial? Because they are bad. I
So
don't
let's
agree
call it.
with
Well,
Aztec's campus opener. I think America's makes
we
sense because they can just
and
go
you
for
can't
a
blame this
rail
one,
war,
but
right?
yeah, and you can't blame Korea.
Korea always goes campus opener. That's
I
normal. They
I
have half
actually
cost
I think
campuses.
this makes sense. Like he is gonna get two campuses completed, unlock commercials, complete a commercial
Yeah,
in his
discounted
capital,
commercial afterwards.
then discount a commercial in the city because it's gonna have the pop because it has the spices, and then he can discount a Gov Plaza. Like I think this is a
Yeah,
totally good
it's
build order.
playable. With America, I think it's just because they're not playing for long term. I think they're just going to play into a rail war somebody because their spawn sucks. We'll
Yeah,
see.
they need a YOLO is what we call
Yeah, they are not planning to scale. They just want to
them.
get science
I don't know
quickly.
if they have a wall of scouts.
Oh my
I guess
god.
I guess they. Oh my
Yeah, this
lord.
is a one friendship game. Linda asks in chat. Only one friendship per player, and that is a big deal. Especially with Tokugawa and there being exactly 10 civs, there's an even number, and nobody wants to friend Tokugawa. So we're gonna end up with somebody not having a friend that wants one, probably. Tokugawa doesn't care. He sends trade routes internally. He doesn't need an ally.
So nobody sues of a CS yet. I was wondering if maybe there is a chance.
Yeah, he got the envoy
Envoy
hut.
hut, right? But
Yeah,
he must
so he'll
not have a
take it
great
soon.
quest.
Once he gets an envoy, he'll take control of it, no doubt. It's a very good city state. Is it possible to see era score for the individual players? Something to
Yes.
see? Yeah, America is the only one who's really struggling. Korea might miss, but I doubt it. America is in danger though.
Everyone else actually
Yeah,
has it,
everybody else has it.
except Korea, who does already have a Seiwon, so that's not going to
They're
work.
now 17 out of 19. Um, they'll probably think of something. I doubt they're missing it.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I think they just finished currency, which is how they got the point. So how do you get two more? I wonder if they can just meet people.
It might. Well, they already have 4 pop cities, and if they can discount a commercial hub, they can get a +4. That's error score, right?
True, and you
Yeah,
can do that
+4.
now.
It finishes.
But you
Gets
can't
them the
complete
rest of
the
the way
settler.
golden.
So, yeah, but you can't complete the settler and do a +4 commercial.
Well, you just choose to do the +4 commercial if you want to hit your golden age.
I know, but we need to say that choice now,
Yeah,
right?
we'll see. They have time. We finally see the Chocolate Hills settle.
Yeah, Yongle is getting a little bit erelled.
These barbs
Just a
are
little.
absolutely ridiculous.
Well, we did relobby like what, 5 times? Not really good for barbarians.
Does that increase barb aggression or something?
Like I know that even on civilized barbs, barbarians can still spawn on relobbies because it's like a new load-in, I think, is why it causes an issue. So like it's unusual, like we saw this camp spawn mid-game, that's unusual. But it's not uncommon for barbs to spawn on relobbies, I found.
Yeah, if America wants golden, they'll need a galley, and they'll. I don't know what else they're gonna do for it. It's gonna
Where
be
do you
hard.
think they're sending? You think they're just gonna go on this settle?
There. I
I
think the
just wonder if
T is good, but does that block anything?
it's just, I mean, I guess it's not that close to Kublai. I would,
Well, settling in place gives access to the turtles. Do they know that? They want the turtles if they're playing Aztec. They need to get it
yeah,
eventually.
maybe they go, I don't know.
They could
I
even
like four
settle
food tiles.
directly in the desert. Yeah, we'll see.
I just really like 4 food tiles. I wouldn't want to kill it.
Yeah, interesting decision for Aztec to make.
Yeah. Okay. They figured it out.
Yeah, they are going for the commercial hub for the era score as I anticipated. It's discounted as well because they went the triple campus opener.
What's really interesting is I guess the barbs have been so bad, there's just this hut that
Yeah,
nobody's been
nobody's
able
been
to
able to get
access.
there. Somebody asked if Tokugawa wants to go Dark Age for the isolation policy card. It would be it's not good first because you just prefer Penbrush and Voice's extra culture. Second, you kind of want free inquiry because you have all of that extra adjacency from being Japan. Third, Dark Age is incredible on Tokugawa because you don't have a good that Golden Age dedication for the third choice. Really, you'd rather just go heroic, industrial era, because the only options usually for the third Golden Age, people go for reform the coinage, and that just doesn't work if you're running internal trade routes. It gives extra yields on international trade routes. Oh, Teddy actually secured Golden Age, so everybody's
I
gonna
wonder
hit.
how. Oh, the barb camp
Yeah,
that
they
was
cleared the
within three
barb camp.
tiles.
So everybody's getting their first Golden Age guaranteed. We know Korea gets it from that +4 commercial hub finishing
Hmm.
2 turns.
It would have been kind of a bummer for somebody to miss first goldens, like especially if it
Yeah.
was close, in a game like this. Looks like they're
Wait, did
going
a
for the
flood
desert.
pillage a plantation already?
Either that or a barb did, but
Can we
I think
see pantheons? What pantheons have been picked so far?
I think I'll have to scroll around. Wow,
Okay.
not a lot of pantheon. So
Religious
religious settlement.
settlements.
So they did just settle in place. I guess it's fine. They have the turtles.
Yeah. They also
Um,
get extra tiles from religious settlements, so they have workable 2-2, you see, already.
yep, yep.
That helps a lot.
We have city patron,
Yep.
and it looks like they're gonna use it on their Gov Plaza, which is interesting because it's usually pretty cheap anyway. Like they put a
Yeah.
couple turns into the commercial, but now they're until you finish the commercial, you still get the city patron discount. We have Goddess of the Festival. Kind of strange
Oh,
because they have 2 up.
what Nubia go? Did they get the reeds and marshes? No.
Craftsman.
Craftsman. That is.
I mean, they have 2. They have 2. It's not bad.
I wonder if
What
they know that they can build their unique tile improvement on floodplains. I feel
I'm
like a lot of
actually
people
wondering,
forget that's a thing.
yeah. I was wondering like if they didn't even see it because
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
their
know.
scouting's not great of the what is it, the floodplains. They probably don't even realize they.
I
Hmm.
mean, this
Yeah,
I
it
guess like
doesn't
when
look
you're
super impressive without the niter as well.
yeah, and
Wait,
these cities like aren't on it, so
yeah. What did Japan take?
see,
God of the Sea. Yeah, that's
which is
obvious. Very
pretty
normal.
strong.
Did Gorgo go for a wonder to boost drama and poetry, or are they gonna hard tech it?
Wait, Kabul is already soothed by Tokugawa? They used the envoy hut on Kabul?
I I don't know why it would use the envoy hut on Kabul. Does it give them a luxury resource that they don't have? No, right?
Nope.
It's a yeah.
And like over, are they thinking about killing Ayutthaya is what I'm wondering, because it
Yeah,
is kind of in the way.
they might
And
kill
they have a galley
Ayutthaya.
out.
It's also a good city.
It's a really good city,
Really good,
but it's
yeah.
I would not do it. I think it's like pocket here, like barely anyone's gonna meet it,
It's
and
an insanely good city state as well, yeah.
although it's interesting if you were like maybe any other civ, you're just Amani external trade to it, but not on
Yeah.
Tokugawa.
Never on Tokugawa.
Never.
Somebody asked, this is Pangea, by the way. Somebody said this is a Terra map. That is not correct. It's
That
Pangea.
is not map.
Um, any
MJ getting
wonders get built? Nothing?
Um, I haven't seen any. We don't see Hanging Gardens
Yep.
being built. It looks like they're doing just the settlers. They are going drama
Yeah, they're hard
first.
teching drama. Got it.
Yep. I don't see any wonders being built here.
Nothing. Alright.
No. I mean, no, I think people are scared, right? You don't want to get denied a wonder in this game. You do not.
Yeah. It's a big tempo loss if you commit to it. I'm wondering if newbie is
Okay.
gonna go for an early Liang too for the extra
So
volcano
Gaul
you.
chose, oh, they must
Oh.
not have had irrigation. I don't know. I
Yeah,
still think it would be worth waiting, right? For a +6?
yeah, I don't know when. Can they even settle a city to get that +6 later? They could settle one off fresh and then aqueduct, then they can get the +6.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, I don't know.
But then you might as well just like, I don't know. I
To be
guess
fair, going for irrigation after ironwork is a long time to delay your open, and
that's
it
a good
feels
point.
really bad.
That's a good point. I'm not a golf player, so I
Um,
don't. Wow, improve.
Greece. I'm pretty sure Greece is not going Plaza in their B4. Like somebody asked that. It's definitely going to be in their cap, right? Yeah, that's in their cap. I'm pretty sure it's owned by their capital.
Nope.
No.
Argos.
Holy shit! Why is it in Argus?
Especially because they have the opening in Sparta.
That's gonna take so long to build up their Gov Plaza buildings.
I mean, he's building a
Also,
builder. Chop, chop, chop.
this is not how I would play this Greece, by the way. Moksha, Gov Plaza, and
Wait, yeah, Moksha.
yeah, Moksha, Gov Plaza, and like their fourth city or something.
I mean, Moksha first isn't that crazy, but I think on Gorgo, especially if you're
Yeah,
opening
on
drama,
Gorgo with Acropolis opener though, you don't need Moksha at all.
I think most people would open Pingala, like, and get
Yeah,
science. So you have
you
a
have
little bit more balanced stats. Um, if we look, Aztec's looking pretty big with 17 science off to their commercial or their campus opener. Uh, Gorgo has, I guess, with Open Sky, they just have a lot of culture
you know
without a
what's
single
interesting?
one completed yet.
There's no religious civs in this game at all.
Nope, and no one's.
And there's like three whites, and there's also a Lahore in the game as well, or the hangs that you could faith buy. And interesting that basically nobody's going to compete for those from the looks of it.
So it looks like Aztec did do what I thought, which is they discounted the commercial up here, and they already actually completed one here. So I think they're in pretty. I think they can get this one.
Yeah, I mean they should easily be able to get it if nobody projects for it, which is
Yeah.
usually the case.
So Golden Ages across the board. A quick check. Yongle has the most pop, probably because they settled this city that had. Oh, and they took fertility. So this is like a huge rice top. They just settled off fresh. They said, "Who cares?"
Yeah, you can go like Granary Open off fresh, honestly. You could also go
I'm
theoretically
thinking
a
preserve.
preserve. Yeah, for
Yeah,
housing. Preserves work really well with these sorts of wonders, and that's also not a bad preserve because you have the
this is a really good one.
yeah,
Although this
2/2
doesn't.
tiles to work.
This one tile doesn't get to +4, so you
Yeah,
need to
but
figure out.
you can go actually Reina wouldn't give that tile any more appeal. Does cliffs
Right.
count as a feature?
Actually, stone does, but it wouldn't be in the city.
Wait, isn't stone a resource? That doesn't count as a feature, does it?
Uh, Midnight told me that it counts as a feature.
Okay, well,
Well, woods count, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Maori can't chop it.
Yeah, but Maori can chop woods, which is a feature, right? Reina gives
Yeah,
bonus
I don't
yields,
know.
bonus appeal from features, not from resources.
I'm telling you, Midnight told me it does. He knew that
Oh, I trust him.
volcanoes give it. Like, if volcanoes give it, stone can give it.
Somebody's asking to show yields. I don't. Yeah, show the yields at the top of the screen.
Okay,
Can you look at
so
them?
Nubia is doing like leading in actually. It looks like Yongle most food to be expected with fertility. Gaul lowest food by a mile. Actually, that's
Yeah,
wrong. Somehow Kublai has the most prod. After all of the barbarian shenanigans, they somehow come out with the most prod.
it's not a bad spawn at all. Honestly,
I think the only bad part about it was the barbarians, but
yeah. Once they definitely need to get their food situation sorted. Probably just Magnus internals to fix
that
that because they have
looks like that's
very
the need.
yellow land. Yeah, normal Magnus internal opener. Send all your trade routes. Get a billion food from them.
It's
Uh,
interesting to see the prod adjust
can
mid-turn,
we
like
see
using a
what
different value.
alliances people have? Is that
Oh,
possible?
yes, but they don't have civil yet.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying
Well,
who's their
yeah,
friend?
friendships.
I don't think Gaul has a friend.
Portugal. America
Has a
doesn't have.
friend.
Oh, he does.
Yongle doesn't have a friend, I think.
America is honestly not doing that bad for now. The problem will come once they run out of cities to settle. When everybody else is on like 8 to 10 cities and America
Yeah.
is stuck on like 6, that's when we're going to see them fall behind.
Aztec is friends. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Aztec doesn't have a friend. Yongle is friends with Gorgo. That makes so much more sense. I was wondering
Okay.
how I was wondering like how does Yongle not have a friend, but Aztec, who doesn't even see Gorgo, is friends with Gorgo, but it's not the case.
Yeah. Okay. What are still any city-state suzerains coming up? Like, has anybody
Um,
seized anything?
well, let's check out if okay,
Zanzibar. Zanzibar's taken. Who is that?
Gorgo.
Orgo. Okay, that's a lot of tempo.
A
Zanzibar is one
lot.
of the best early game city states, and Ayuthya's dying. Yeah,
Kind of sad, but
yeah, it's sad.
I get it.
It
I
makes
get it.
sense. It's not a bad play. It's just not exactly what I would do.
I wonder what
Can
the
go either
three
way.
galleys were for. Like, you need two for shipbuilding. You know that you don't have any other naval contender, right? Like, just based on the civs in the game.
Somebody is asking about the format. I'll repeat myself one more time on this. It is anonymous, free for all. So all the players have pseudonyms, so nobody knows who is who. It's an Iron Man, which means that what is it? CC votes can only be passed unanimously, and so like anybody can minus at any point, and every player is limited to one friendship.
Interestingly, this city kind of not
Yeah, can
that
we get
great,
the
right?
resources back? How are they
I
disappearing?
think on the new turn they'll show up again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have much space to your west or south? Well, let's see. West?
No.
South?
Oh my god.
Zero space.
Yeah.
I mean, this city just ruins Korea's game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Korea actually could have had a pretty strong game if they could have gotten like this settle off or like this settle off. Because then you
We
can block the choke here.
we've gotten professional analyst C-Boy in the chat explaining that the galleys are pre-builds for a big caravel push that is coming later.
But you
So
know
many
this,
targets.
but T-Boy, you know that the civs that are in the game, you know that there's no other naval civ. Like and like not only that, this is a
Yeah.
Pangea. Who are you caravailing on Pangea? Maybe Ironclad could go
Maybe
for the
by the
earliest.
way, has Auckland been met by Tokugawa yet?
Oh, we actually should have. There's also a Johannesburg in the north. No, it looks like well, Michael completed a quest, but Nubian first.
He's the
First,
caster, right? We have a
yeah,
spectator.
I don't know
I
what the
didn't know
quest could have been.
spectators could complete quests.
It must have been like boost astrology. Um. Oh, the secret Johannesburg for Nubia.
Oh my god, that Joburg is so hard to find. Although you can
Yeah.
find it by just revealing the mountain tile.
Impressively though, Gaul found it, or it's probably gonna find it.
Yeah.
Um, I do wonder, like, Nubia hasn't gone, like, it's going Magnus with, like, Kumasi next to them. I don't know. I think that a lot was thought that, like, Kumasi was gonna be, like, OP, like, oh, whoever gets Kumasi, GG. No one's even using it.
Yeah, I think it's partially just a being scared of other people flipping it or killing it.
Yeah, or pit, like, you have to defend this little corridor.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the
Yeah, somebody's asking why they only see
Ruffles.
9. It's a bug. Wu Zetian is not showing at the top, but they're in the game.
So yeah, we won't know what their yields are. We can figure out that they're only a 9.5
9.5
science.
science.
What's their
Their
culture?
culture is also, it's more important. 21.
21. Kind of low. Tokugawa has pretty low stats for, I feel like, a Tokugawa, right? Like you kind
Yeah,
of,
because all of it, well, he's about to finish a ton of lighthouses, and then he's going to get 2 science and culture for every internal. That's going to help a lot.
yeah. And he did invest quite a bit into these boats for Aintai.
His stats should be fine in a moment.
Yeah. It's really interesting.
Wait,
Nubia
did
is like
Greece
keeping up
unlock
with Gaul.
bronze?
Broad.
Somebody
Uh,
said that they did.
yeah.
Okay, that is. Wait, I don't see the science on the Athens iron though.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why we see the
Oh my
science on
lord.
some of them, but not on others.
I don't like thinking about what like is going weird with this game because it's going smoothly, you know?
Yeah, maybe
Um,
they don't have bronze then.
but like how else how do you explain this
I have
sign?
no idea why there's science there. Yeah.
I don't know any
I
other way to
also don't know
confirm
why
it.
there's not science in Athens with their science there. So there's definitely something wrong with the UI. Like one of those has to be
Yeah.
inaccurate. Either they have iron revealed or they don't. Oh, there's pyramids going up by the way, and
And a builder stolen. That's
yeah,
unlucky. What would be kind of sad is if you finish the pyramids before you have
they
a
might be
chance
able
to
to get
put a
that
builder
builder
back.
back. They have the warrior down south.
I think they will.
Yeah, they can
Especially because the
get it
builder can
back.
only go, 2 tiles a turn, and the scout here will catch up to it.
The thing that really sucks is that the settler almost certainly wants to go south.
Yeah. And you just can't move it this turn. Like, you're not going, I mean, maybe you settle off rush over here because there's a lot of hills, but
Yeah, but you don't have a friendship with Korea, and they just told you no space.
oh,
Right, so
this is a test.
yeah, Korea can't see them yet though. They only have a range of 2,
Right.
vision range of
But
2
are
on the
you
scout.
like sending it up here or like are you gonna go here? I mean, I guess he sees it, so what a time to have all these scouts in your land, right?
But yeah, Korea cannot see that settler yet. We'll see what happens here because Korea does know that they have no space, and if they are free sim all game, they are not going to be very happy.
He sent it
So
to the safety of Changsha. Victor.
Victor, what is this? How spooked are you? Well, maybe they're spreading all of their titles out for. Yeah, they're spreading their titles around for audience chamber value. For
Hmm.
sure. That's why they have all of these
And it
very
is the
shallow
fastest
governors.
fastest governor to get set up.
Yeah, in BBG, audience chamber gives like +3 housing, +3 food, and +1 amenity in every city with a governor. That's its effect. So you just spend a ton of one title and a ton of governors. Don't even promote them. Get the effect in every city. That's a way of opening. Nazca could actually be kind of good for Aztec here.
Oh yeah.
Nazca is actually useful. We have a useful Nazca in Aztec. We'll see if they
Oh,
get
like
any good
for the
value out of it.
actual like tiles.
Yeah.
I thought you
Also,
meant to take out. Like it's
no.
two
Yeah,
city
I'm talking
attackable.
about the
Is it
just the
though? Like
suzerain bonus.
you put it here, it'll help your cap and the sheep. You can put another one here, it'll help the turtles and the sheep. I guess you
Yeah.
can put one
Well,
here, it'll help the stone and the turtles.
they buff the 2/2 forest as well. It doesn't
Oh, do
just
they?
buff resources. Yeah, it buffs every tile.
Huh. Kind of surprised we
Also,
don't
another
see
one for that
Aztec.
wonder. It can give you. I think they give you food. It can give some much needed food on that wonder tile to the south of their
Ah,
cities, right?
yeah.
Or, but that's also where you'd want Petra if you were going for a Petra city. So,
Yeah, it's
'cause
the
it's
only
the only
spot.
flat tile. Yeah. Nazca. Somebody asked why it's useful. The suzerain bonus of Nazca allows you to construct Nazca lines on flat desert tiles, which gives extra faith and food on adjacent. Oh, it only gives the food on adjacent desert and desert hill tiles. But yeah, it
Right.
gives +1 food to adjacent flat tiles for mass production. That's that's a Renaissance era tech, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
So it's actually
wait,
not that great
it's
here,
not
right?
super
Because
great. Yeah, now that I think about it.
and this one Nazca line isn't gonna make or break this wonder. I am kind of surprised that Aztec isn't going for pyramids.
Somebody
Um,
asked who's Russian Zen stewardship. We don't see anybody going for a religion right now at all. Somebody might go Stonehenge. We'll just have to wait. Somebody will probably get it. Korea just got Hypatia, by the way.
you can't out sim Hypatia, quote Marius.
Yeah. So we're gonna
Um,
get the you can show Hypatia's effect for the viewers real quick. It's still up.
oh,
They just yeah. Libraries provide +1 science instantly builds a library in this district. They have to actually take it though, because another scientist was taken this turn. If they don't take it, they can get like slaughtered on the Hypatia next turn. Should
I'm actually curious.
not be
Like, are they
asleep.
still friends with Teddy? Yeah, they are. Cause like this galley, 17th strength city or 14th strength, really. Like actually less. It'd be a 10th strength. I wonder when the friendship ends. That I don't think we know. They
I
didn't
just
take
don't
it.
know how
They didn't take it.
early.
Oh,
Yeah,
nobody else unless they
if
project is gonna get it.
Aztec projected it, they can get it.
No, people.
Yeah, they're not projecting
I
it.
don't think people project Hypatia like that. I don't think they should at least. Holy, 60 Kultur.
Yeah, I mean you're full Acropolis opener with Moksha and Cap, so one would
Yeah,
imagine.
we got some writers. What are they at? 6.9.
Okay, Korea does get Hypatia. Barely, by the way. 29 points on Aztec.
Yeah,
Okay, how close is Gaul to the first great engineer, by the way? Already gone. Already gone. Are they
yeah.
going for... What wonder are they going? We need to check. Go to Gaul's land. They get a free wonder with this. Is there...
It's definitely a
It's
Colo. I mean,
Colosseum. That's as
and it must
expected. That's a
be
bit...
here. It's a kind of
That's a
sus call.
suspect place. Yeah, you should... 1,000,000% it should be higher further north to tag more cities.
Yeah, like I don't know. I guess you blocked probably a
Is he scared somebody else is going to go for it? I would never like if I see Gauls getting that engineer, I would very much hesitate to rush Colosseum, and that like factor means that you can usually be a bit greedier and wait longer, right?
yeah, and I think it's also
Because you
true.
know
I
other
don't think
people
we've
are
seen a
too
single
scared to
wonder get
contest it.
completed yet. I don't think.
Hang well, Gaul already is hanging.
Oh, okay. That's true. That's true.
But
Right in
yeah,
their face.
they should have just gone for a bit later Coliseum because they have to wait for their cities to grow to 4 pop in the north. That's the reason they're going it down south because they don't have
City
the
parks.
population. City parks, interesting.
Temple of Artemis, which we called out
Wait,
earlier.
which
They got.
government plaza building does he have? Warlords? Yeah, Warlords. Okay. You would never go audience chamber, city
I
parks.
wonder, does Korea? They don't see the Gov Plaza.
They also, yeah, it is important that they don't know they're on Warlord's throne. They also
Right.
don't necessarily know that America has no space. Because
Right.
if they knew, they would be more scared.
A lot more scared. They would not be doing a commercial hub project.
Yeah, because
I really
uh,
wonder when the friendship runs out, but at the same time, it does not look like America is being very aggressive. It's not like they have horses ready to go. Like it's going to be kind of awkward, right? Because do you like accept? I guess like in this game, I absolutely do accept a second friendship. Try to be like as friendly as possible until I want to attack.
yeah, Gaul finally took the production lead. Also, 48 culture is very high.
It is high. The one thing to note though is the food is still like
Yeah.
quite a bit. I mean, I guess like Teddy.
They're going audience chamber, I think. It's kind of mandatory on Gaul. I always go audience chamber on the
Yeah, they
Civ.
already have it.
Because you don't have Magnus internals to prop you up, so I always
But
for
like, look,
audience.
this city's not growing. This city's not growing. This city's growing in
Yeah, by the
7.
way, why do I only see 2 governors? Did they go deep on the promotions? Because if you're going audience chamber Gaul, I always go really shallow on
Is
the
there a
promotions.
way to check?
Like, yeah, I don't think so. But you look at what Gorgo's doing, where they have 4 different governors already, and they just that's what I do on Gaul.
Yeah, and they're rotating Magnus, I think, or maybe not. I guess. Wait,
They
they
moved it
moved.
once already, yeah, but I
They
don't know if
moved
they're gonna
Victor
keep
though.
moving it.
Oh, I guess they put Victor as a placeholder. What? Because Magnus wasn't here, right?
Yeah, well, Magnus was in Argos actually.
Oh.
I think
Oh
they
yeah, yeah,
shot
yeah. That's what I'm
someone.
saying. Magnus was an Argos,
Yeah.
and then they had Victor here, and they moved it there afterwards. Interesting. So they got the pyramids. Pretty nice. Doesn't look like they're thinking about a preserve. Looks like that
Uh,
settler is going
Somebody
on
in
above.
chat asks if the reason Gaul wants to rush Wonders is for Theater Square adjacency. No, it's just because Wonders are good.
So
And
Kahlo's
yeah,
gone.
Kalo's gone. It's a 3 city Kalo. Very suspect. Personally,
Very
I would
sick.
go audience. Like, if I go audience shaper, I put a governor up in Bagacum or whatever to get the extra food so that it grows to 4 pop. And then I put a Coliseum up here where it can hit like 6 cities,
Yeah.
right? Because that's a perma 3 city Colo.
I mean,
Maybe 4
yeah.
later, but it's very suspect putting the Coliseum so far south.
You could have even done it in like Tirvana here, right? Like
Yeah,
you didn't need to go the commercial.
I don't like the Coliseum being that far south, but
I
whatever.
really don't either. But hey, he's got it.
There's a circle road in Argos. Somebody's saying that. The Wonder might have been failed there. Um, yeah, I mean, Hanging Gardens maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that sort of road is always a surefire sign. They placed a Wonder, which created the road, and then the Wonder was taken. So now you just have a little circle.
Little circle of shame, as we
We
call
haven't
it.
looked at Nubia in a while. I'm curious how they're doing.
Well, they're back ahead of
Yeah,
Gaul, a prod. They have the most food as
they're
well.
chilling. They have a very nice spawn, very good tempo right now. They have.
Sure.
Are they the ones with
Actually,
Zanzibar? No, that's
uh,
Gorgo still, right?
yeah.
Joburg is that them with Joburg? That would
Yep,
explain their
that's them.
prod. Yeah, they are with Johannesburg and a really good spawn. I'm feeling comfortable with Nubia. Like they are chilling. I think they have a
They
very good
are
chance
chilling.
of popping off here. That volcano is like a stroke of insane luck. They don't
I
even have
know.
Liang in that city. I would go Liang when they get the chance to prevent it from pillaging all the mines every time it erupts
It looks
and
like they're
give
doing a
+1
very
prod.
basic Magnus Moksha open.
Yeah, normal. Um,
Well, Tokugawa still kind of low stats. Like, I guess I mean, 2 districts though. Like, I feel like it should be better.
Yeah, they already placed the third district in their cap. They just haven't started working on it yet. You can see the campus placed down.
Yeah, yeah. But I
They
still
gotta
thought,
finish that
like,
ASAP as soon as they finish the Gov Plaza building.
I guess I thought Toku. I don't play with Toku very often. I just have this idea that Toku is this busted, broken civ, but it's kind of doing,
Don't they have
average.
like 4 internals or something?
Yeah,
They're
that's
making
why
Yeah, their
I don't get
stats are
it.
very low for having this many internals. I think they have 3 right now. They're making the trade route for their fourth. You can see them producing
Yeah,
the trade route in
they
Nagoya.
actually have 5 capacity, so next
Yeah, they have
turn it should
5
be.
capacity. It's gonna blow up their stats in a moment. Uh oh, there's an
Are they trying to
entertainment
defend it?
complex in Mongolia's
Oh,
land. What were they thinking, knowing that Gaul got that wonder engineer? That is not something I would go for
is the
once I see
arena
that.
built? The arena's built.
Yeah,
Oh no,
they definitely were trying for Colosseum. I
that's
never ever go for
disaster.
Colosseum in a game with Gaul where the first engineer gives production towards wonders because you're gambling so hard when Gaul can just take Colosseum guaranteed with no risk, right? They always
Yeah,
win with that one engineer.
The sad thing is this is like just such a superior Coliseum too, right? Like
Yeah, it would have been way better than Gauls because it's actually in the center of everything.
Aztec is just kind of chilling. They actually have pretty good
Yeah.
prod. That's good prod. They have good
When we get
good
the
mix of
continent
stats.
lens, how spread out are their settles? They got, yeah. Oh my god, they have a
They have
third,
access to this
yeah,
one,
they
yeah.
have a Lux from a third continent. Did they get the merchant we were talking about earlier, by the way? Let's see who got the extra Lux.
Okay, so Nubia took
Nubia,
it.
yeah. I think that's just
Uh,
because Gaul didn't or was it Montezuma didn't project for it. They should have.
I don't know about should have. I don't
I
know.
really like it on it, but it's whatever.
Yeah. Kublai got the trade route.
I mean, think about it. This is 2 turns in one city to get that guaranteed. Like you project for it for like
Yeah, but it's like negative tempo in a sense, right? Like it
well,
doesn't.
it's
It's negative sim tempo, like completely.
it's +4. Well, because it's Aztec, it's +6 amenities because every
Yeah,
Lux
but
gives 6 amenities, and that's for the
assume,
rest of the
but like
game.
if you're taking a Lux that you can get quickly, then you're just gonna improve that Lux anyway.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like he would send it into the purple continent and grab one of the Luxes he can't get there quickly. So like
I don't think it's that
truffles.
quick though, and I think that this is accessible. Like I think
It
he's
doesn't have
finding
to
the middle
be
here.
that quick. The point is, I think it's worth it. Because it's just not that big of an investment for how much it gives you in the long run. But whatever. Um, Yongla is being forced to settle a city very far from their cap in order to get the what is it, fresh water, and they have
Yeah.
3 horses. I think they are gearing up for some shenanigans.
But like they're spread out. I think it's
Yeah,
defensive
we'll see.
horses. I don't know. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's shenanigans.
This is the shenanigans.
Oh my god, Gorgo. They have a great general? Wait, how did they get that great general? Did they have an encampment anywhere? Did they
They must
run
have
the
carded it.
policy card? They must have run the policy card for +2 great general points per turn. That's insane. They had that policy card in their government the whole time. Yeah, this is an insane choice to play Gorgo this way. I mean, I guess how small is Yongli? Can he defend this? His
How
land is
small
really
is
bad
Youngblood?
for defense.
Good stats,
Yeah, good
higher
stats.
food, higher prod, getting
Yeah.
the encampment out. It seems like they see something's. Yeah,
Yeah, I think they're gonna I think they can hold this.
it's a little like horses against knights,
Yeah,
Gorgo
maybe
knights
they
especially,
lose
not gonna
long
work.
term, but Gorgo's gonna be a rel after this. I think.
We're gonna see. Happy to see that they're at least not just like blissfully simming away unaware.
Didn't they buff crouching tigers too? They're
Oof.
like cheaper now.
Not sending this trade route. Like I do it all the time too. It's just it's such a big mistake.
But yeah, they're going to be trying to push into crouching tigers, which just got buffed to be
Oh,
cheaper. Yeah, we
we
got
got we
knights
got a
going up down
chariot
there.
down here. Oh,
At
oh.
least at least when it comes to America, I understand the desperation. With Gorgo, they have a great game going here, so this is a bit I don't know why I would gamble on an
Aggressive
attack like
is
this.
how
Yeah.
I would like. This is like desperate. This is aggressive.
Somebody's asking why they pre-built with no gold. Gorgo has plenty of gold.
They've been saving. I don't
Yeah,
know
and
about
they'll have the
plenty.
policy card for what is it? 50% discount. They'll be fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Every night
They have
upgrade on
chocolate.
online speed with that card is 70 gold, to be clear. 70.
I thought it was a little more than that.
It's 140 without the card, 70 with it.
You're probably right.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain about that. Is Toku online? Yeah, it's Tokugawa's finally
Oh,
online. Yeah, you can see.
okay, okay.
There we go.
I wonder what
This is
happened.
more typical. Well, it's watch as the campus finishes. Their stats are literally going to like explode because they have like 5 internals, maybe 6 internals at this point, and they're about to get +1 science and prod or science and culture on all of them. Not to mention they'll get +1 food on all of them because campuses just get +1 food when you send a trade route to them. It's another reason why you want all those districts. They should be pushing their capital quickly to 10 pop for another district slot. It's always what you want to do on the Civ. Um,
And it's growing pretty steadily.
yeah, and then you put the Diplo quarter in it. That's always how you play it. Is Andrew playing? Yes, but this is anonymous. All of the names have been
Nubia took
changed.
Hunza.
Yep, there's Dead Hunza. Every player has had their names changed, so nobody knows who is who. Andrew is one of these players. Yeah, we'll be focusing a lot on the war once it actually
Yeah.
starts. Believe
So
me. But they're
okay.
sending a
Look,
trade route. Oh my god, it's so obvious.
but I think they're friends. I don't think he can even declare. They were friends earlier.
They're not anymore. Yeah,
Oh, they're not anymore.
I,
I would declare. You have to declare. Although
yeah,
I guess the damage is done, right? Like
yeah.
the road is like the bridge has been made.
Personally,
Wait, what?
you
Okay.
can't even pillage it. Yeah.
Hi.
Um,
You
I
can't
can't
pillage it.
understand why people play this way in these big tournament games, right? You have to know that the other players are all good players. Maybe they get confused because, like, oh, I've never heard of this Yusuf D guy. Maybe this guy's the noob
This
that
is
I
the
can kill
Turkish,
easily.
shooter dude who got silver with his
Yeah, they
glasses.
just
Like,
see the pseudonym and it's like, is this a new player? Surely I can push them. And then they get trapped in a rail war. That's what happened last time. But at least this time, it looks like there's only going to be 2 early game wars instead of 3. So we'll have 6 relevant players instead of 4
yeah, and I saw
once the
Toes
dust
make the
settles.
comment that it might be a free game for Aztec, who's also building FHA.
Yeah, but the heavy chariots might just be for safety. I'm not sure
Maybe.
he'll go for the war. If
Wait, what's their building? Or like,
Why do everybody play like this? It's so easy. So what happened in season 1 FFA finals is that the players who didn't do early war were the only ones who were relevant. For some reason, like 6 players ended up in early wars and were irrel, and you think the top players would know in a free for all you should avoid this, but it happens.
I think Kublai carded a general too because they have Boudica, which is actually a
Yeah, which
pretty good
is
one.
smart. It's definitely
Yeah, military engineer.
smart to be careful and get a general just in case. I think that because Kublai has the general, that's probably why we see Aztec pre-building. He might not be planning to attack right away.
You see this? Unlucky. Yeah. Oh, also unlucky. We haven't really been able to check on Wu's stats. Uh, the science still needs quite a bit of
Okay,
improvement.
somebody was speculating
Cultures.
about what Civ players are playing, but I don't even know if they were right or not. But I just banned them from chat.
Oh, wait, what did they even say?
Well, I mean, I
Oh, I
think they
guess I'll
might have
repeat it if
been
you think it's worth
stream
banning, but
sniping somebody.
uh,
So
yeah. I mean, speculation is fine, I think.
it's
It's just like if
speculation,
you
but
like
it wasn't
know.
spec. They said this player is this, and
Oh,
it's one
oh
of the
yeah.
players is streaming. So
Ah,
yeah,
because I've seen a lot of guesses, and I
I
think
assume
that's totally
it was
fine.
Andrew. I assume he's streaming. If you want
So
to
yeah,
know what Andrew's playing, you can go watch his stream, but don't talk about it here because
yeah.
it's
Andrew isn't
anonymous
streaming, by
FFA.
the way.
He isn't.
I mean, at least not on his normal account.
Maybe he was guessing. Whatever.
But
Poor guy
we
just
have
got
the
banned
heavy
for nothing.
chariots coming out of Yongle. This is like telegraphed. I did see a project out of
Innocent
Yongle.
chatter banned.
So yeah, we're most likely gonna see a general out of Yongle. Honestly, like I think in FFA, like it's kind of a rel, but it makes your push work better. And depending on how many generals are gone, like if Gorgo could somehow like deny, like we have, I guess Wu getting a general, and if Gorgo gets this general, so Gorgo has 2, Wu gets 1, Kublai gets 1, um, and Yongle doesn't get any, that would be like such a big win.
Yeah. Also,
But it
we
looks like
have
they're
Wu
projecting.
already has a spy in Beijing. You can see Wu has a spy on the other China.
Oh, I was like, oh yeah, probably a good city. I mean, a
It
10 pop
already
city
wait,
is
is
going
it
to be making
already
a lot of
earning a
build.
promotion? Wow. Is that I don't know if that's just the spectator UI.
I
Does
don't
it
know.
only show that if they actually can promote?
Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
they can. What promotion?
neutralize governor.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You know what'd be great? You could run that in Tokugawa's cap and just ruin their trade routes.
Yeah, but they probably don't see. I don't know. This is like China on China crime. Why would you why are they like
So
singling out Yongle?
what I'm thinking, the worst part is Yongle has a decent sim here, but he's gonna be ruined. I mean, he's actually not on that many cities, but his stats are okay for early game. But yeah, he's gonna be a rel.
I
He's
think if
warped.
the fact that Katie Gorgo hasn't gone in yet is just bad. Like now Yongle is aware. He didn't have that high of a tempo lead over Yongle. Um, they have more science than you. They probably have better economy. They have a significantly better economy.
Yeah,
Like more food, more prod. Like I think this is actually like Gorgo is not going to win.
yeah. Well, I think Gorgo also has more pre-builds and they have the combat strength bonus. So I think what'll happen is they'll it'll be close and they'll both be a rel.
But it's always easier to defend.
Yeah,
And
but it's also
it's plus
floodplains,
two
which are
combat
really hard.
strength at this stage. It's not like
He should start pre-building his Crouching Tigers after he gets all the knights up as
yeah.
well, because Crouching Tigers I think are cheaper now. That might have been a change they put in the BBG beta, I think.
How did Gorgo get 650 gold at
I
9 gold per turn?
They
Like
probably
when they were at
chopped maize or copper or something.
I mean had to be.
Also, what I'm thinking here is probably going to happen as the game goes along is Tokugawa and Nubia are going to be the only relevant players. That's
Yeah.
my bet.
Oh,
This is too much. This isn't defensive at all. This is clearly he's planning to do some shenanigans. Um,
I'm gonna
what are
quick run to
Wu's
the bathroom
stats? They're not at the
before
top.
the war starts, so
Oh, you're gonna go to the bathroom?
I'm just gonna leave you here, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you're the one controlling the stream, so we're just
That's
going
what
to
I'm
be
saying.
staring.
I'll be quick.
All right. Aztec has 600 gold as well. So does Nubia. What is Nubia planning? Sus. Yeah, but I betting uh Tokugawa has the best spot in this lobby. Also, being the only naval civ, pushing him to the edge of the map where he's less likely to be ward is very fortunate for him. Oh, Gorgo pillaged Candy. Got it. And he's pillaging China. Is he pillaging another player right now? Thus. Oh yeah, for sure. This China's a noob. I've never even heard of this guy. What is this? Yusuf D or something? Yeah. Gorgo's also. This is top 10 game, so I'm sure Gorgo's an experienced veteran. They'll wipe the floor with a newbie. But yeah, they pillage Candy. That's where all the gold came from.
It was brought to my attention as well. It
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense and is actually brilliant, right?
Yeah, Gorgo has to wait for mercenaries to hoard all the gold upgrades so they get the
I
no.
mean, they're not going naval tradition. Like they must already
So,
have it, right?
yeah, they also need to rush monarchy for the plus
They
two.
have it,
Oh, they have it?
and they
Okay.
have monarchy. I mean, I think if this was like less telegraphed,
Yeah, the
it could
problem is
work.
that it's like so obvious.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, double projecting general, like China wants to be
bro,
extra.
I
Wait, they
what's
they use the other general. Oh, wait, oh no, it's just here. Weird.
yeah.
But I do think in the long run, like Yongle has an economy that's
Somebody
pretty
in
decent.
chat said that usually people wait until the later game stages of the game to war. Yeah, that's usually only good players though. And unfortunately, we have a lobby full of animals in the top 10. I
You
understand.
know, Herson, you didn't make it into the top 10,
I
so
was 14th because I got griefed by players who made it in a brutal 3v1 and I ended up being like 10 points short at the end. I actually I had so many games where I was getting people were just like let's meme on the streamer and just pillage his styles and gang up on him with war in the late game. Towards the end of the season, it was kind of spag.
oh, oh, I prefer to chill, but I guess we can also.
Yeah, I don't get why. So Aztec and Gorgo are basically just throwing the game here. At least when it comes to America and Korea, those two players have like no space. They're like hard stuck on 6 cities. They're not going to win the game no matter what, so they're just playing for second. They're going to kill each other, right? And then try to turtle beyond the mountain range. So I
Oh,
understand Korea and America,
this is
but
gonna be so hard to look at all the wars.
yeah, but everything else, everything other than Korea and America, is kind of troll.
That's actually
How
pretty
long
brutal
until
for to get
knights?
in
Okay,
for it.
there, they already have them.
But they didn't have them upgraded, which is kind of a problem. And Gorga just got a bunch of culture, got
You just became
chief
way quieter.
experience.
Is your mic too far away from your mouth or something?
Maybe I moved away.
Yeah,
Is it better now?
yeah, it's better.
But you just got like free
Or
experience,
go
free
on negative
culture.
6 gold per turn. Classic teamers player doesn't know what they're doing in FFA. We'll see. Oh my god, yeah. At least I understand this one because America and Korea are both like zero space, so they kind of
Yeah.
have to fight. But everybody else is yeah,
So this
kind
war,
of being
like
psycho.
nothing's really happened, I guess. Like honestly, like ah, I can kind of this is close enough. Like you can upgrade here and get here next turn, right? So it
Yeah.
makes sense. But here it's like there was a general here. You upgraded. He saw. Like, what are you gonna
Yeah.
do now?
What's
Like,
going on with the crazy thing is Aztec was in such a strong position to win the game with the continent split and everything, and now they're just going to a rail war. Like they were one of the favorites before they decided to force this war. I don't know how what's their combat bonus right now? Can we get a count on their luxes? I think you can filter in the search bar luxury resource Aztec and it'll only highlight the ones in their land and then we can them up. Because if it's
well,
high
we can
enough,
just do this. It's
oh
8.
yeah, it's 8.
Yeah.
They need to get rid of the intel because Mongolia has a bonus at the moment. Once they get rid of that, though, the intel
Well,
loses.
it might. Yeah, actually, what is it from though? Must be printing. Oh, and he just got printing. Okay.
Yeah, Aztec will win this one 100%. I'm just not sure it was the correct play to go this early when you're in
Yeah.
such a good spot. Like, you could just wait until later and you would snowball harder.
I mean, yeah, they even have like better yields, like better. Well, maybe not prod, but like science.
Yeah, I think if Aztec just waited for later, well, what they could do, right? They have this Arel war going on up north. They could just eat the loser
Mm-hmm.
and snowball like crazy for free if they had just
True.
simmed. Um, so this was cringe play, IMO. But let's see what's going on over east is with the other players that are actually
Oh,
relevant.
East.
Yeah, we got
So
Stonehenge.
Tokugawa's
What's the
taken like a
religion?
pretty big stat
I assume Zen. You're on the
in
wrong page. Religion. We got
yeah,
Zen
Zen
meditation
Defender.
and defender. Um,
I don't hate
yeah,
it.
we're getting our
It's definitely protection.
fourth district in the capital for extra yields on internals.
They
We
didn't go
got
with their Diplo quarter.
yep. Well, they didn't go for the Diplo quarter. That is a bit suspicious. I
This
always go
is
Diplo quarter here.
they did already get Mausoleum, which
What's
we
up with
haven't
the
talked about.
engineers? Can they get the engineer for the district slots, or is that gone? Oh, it's up. They're gonna go for it 100%. You can expect to see Tokugawa project for it. That's 2 district slots with Mausoleum.
Yeah.
A Rel War, if somebody's asking what a Rel War means, that means a war where it's too evenly matched and both players end up irrelevant to the outcome of the game because they fall too far behind.
Interesting decision to put the encampment here because, like,
Yeah,
I think he's not going to control that tile for quite a long,
Aztec is
quite a
going to
while.
win this, but it. I don't know if they'll win fast enough to be better off than if they hadn't warred at all. Like it's almost certain they'd be better off not warring.
Horses incoming for some pillages.
And even if Aztec wins this war, they're gonna fall behind the likes of Tokugawa and Nubia, I think, who just get to keep simming. Like look how big Tokugawa, Nubia, and Gaul are, and just stats and production and food, mainly just like food and production and whatnot. They're gonna sim well. But yeah, Tokugawa will be projecting for the district slot engineer if they know what they're doing. I'm certain of it. Let's see over here. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad for Mongolia. They were too off guard. They didn't prepare enough. They have Warlord's Throne, don't they?
The Mongolia?
Yeah,
Wow,
that helps.
warlords everywhere. Wow,
They,
even the catapult. Okay, this city's gone.
yeah,
This is actually maybe surprisingly well. I guess I underestimated what +8 can do.
yeah. It's also just that they don't have enough knights or keshigs, right? Like, look at this. They have like no units that can actually oppose this knights. Even
Yeah,
without the +8, they would be struggling a little bit. But with the +8, it's like doomed. But it's still, what is it? It's still going to be a little too,
I don't see
was
any
it,
other jobs to
unprofitable, I
finish
think.
intelligence any quicker, and I think it's actually like kind of too late. Like in 3 turns, this city is probably gone.
Yeah, they're going to be pillaging the government plaza before you finish intelligence agency. That's the problem, and then you never get the
Yeah,
free spy from it.
actually, so this is one pillage still remains, and it is
You mean
Magnus'
one
job.
chop? Yeah.
So I think it'll get. I think he'll finish the intelligence just in time. But I guess I'm saying that like, is it
So you
gonna
said
matter? Because
Aztec
then.
finished printing? They just started printing, actually.
Oh, I thought I didn't see a +6 on the other side anymore.
Maybe that +6 just because they weren't at war yet, and there was a
Yeah,
trading post that got deleted once they entered war. I don't know.
when I said they finished printing, it was like, you know how sometimes when they finish it, I think it's like sailing here, like it shows 0.
Yeah.
Maybe they are just doing sailing, but it kind of looks like that, even though they finished it.
Scorgo's a rail war going well?
Well,
No, this is they are not making progress. At least Aztec is making progress. This is doomed.
yeah, there's no siege, kind of a mistake. Like that's the one thing that Aztec is like, you know, Genghis, or not Genghis, sorry, Kublai can't just build a wall and save himself. Whereas like this wall is going to protect Yongle for a while.
Yeah, see, just don't know why people play like this when there's money on the line because now none of them are competitive reversed.
Oh, we haven't even checked Golden.
Golden
So,
Age? Yeah.
oh, Aztec made normal. Wow. That's
Okay.
the only normal.
Yeah, Aztec is normal,
Amazingly,
everybody
Petty
else
hit.
is gold.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Okay.
maybe if Aztec was making things to give era score instead of spamming nothing but units. They
Yeah.
also were 37 out of 19 for the first era, so they had to be extra like careful in order to hit their second golden age. And they could have hit it, but they didn't. They just spammed units instead. Right? No
But these
+3 theater
Keshiks,
square, no +3, +4
yeah,
industrial, none of that.
these Keshiks actually
They do
don't do as
nothing,
much
yeah.
damage as I thought, but they kind of like help because they can like you can move, shoot, and then move this one and shoot. Like you're gonna
Aztec also
get
doesn't get the combat bonus on defense.
right.
Okay, you can go back to the stats at the top, the yields.
So I
Uh,
think this is like not really pushable.
yeah.
I don't think this is really doing
What's the
much.
status
Oh,
of the
okay, we got
city?
the okay.
Yeah,
So he
there's
does
the
have a
catapult.
catapult. This
Oh
is
yeah,
quick.
this guy's toast. One catapult. There it
Well,
goes.
it is kind of all you need. Like you just need to get these down, the walls down to 0. And
Yeah.
if you control a tile in front of the city, then like I don't know,
The
it
encampment's
could start
placed
getting
really
bad.
well though. It's really hard to get units around because you're getting focus fire by like crouching tigers trying to get through this encampment.
Yeah, and like these knights like don't really do
They
much.
never
Like
cross the river, yeah. The
I
river
mean,
defense
these
is really good here.
crossbows though can like definitely start chipping away though. Yeah, bringing the general back so that this gets movement up. The crouching tiger though is
Did the
definitely
spy finish for Mongolia? Somebody in my chat said it's
no.
over
It's
because
on one
spy.
turn
Yeah. You need to actually get the spy in, and that's gonna take a while. Aztec's going to kill at least one city before the spy even establishes, and they might kill two. This is
for sure.
not over. Somebody said that it's over, but no, the Diplo is gonna take a while to kick in, and they're on +9 attack bonus in the meantime.
But dude, Aztecs are L.
Yeah, it's like so sad because Aztec, my God, like they're just throwing away such a what could have been
Ooh.
such a good game. Now they're normal age because they built so many units, and now they're going to fall behind because they're just stuck in a lengthy war. Somebody asked what's different on playstyle between Bull Moose and Rough Rider. Everything. They're basically two different civs completely. Rough Rider is a ton of war bonuses, and Eddie Bull Moose is a ton of extra yields on appealing tiles. Yeah, Yangla is definitely holding. Mongolia is going to die slowly. Slowly enough that Aztec is irrelevant. You say the walls shoot with Crouching Tiger strength. Crouching Tigers have the same base strength as crossbows, so they're going to shoot with the same regular crossbow strength. Crouching Tigers have a special ability that causes them to get plus, what is it, like 10 range strength against units that are adjacent to them within one tile. So, yeah, they don't give any extra on city center bombardments. Who's in the best position? Tokugawa, almost certainly, I think. Nubia is also very competitive.
Yeah, now
Gaul
that
also
Toku's a
has a
free.
chance. If Gaul goes to clean up some irrelevant players, they're fine. Can we look at Wu Zetian's stats? They're not showing because we have that little bug. 63 science and
80. Not
80.
the worst.
Not the worst, not a rel.
So
We
it looks
also
like they
can't
must have
see
gone
their
pin
prod.
prod.
But yeah, they got a general, they made an encampment. They don't have, I think they're scared of being attacked, but they don't have enough units to actually launch an attack themselves.
Well, they're in kind of a bad position in the sense.
Yeah, Wu Zetian has kind of a bad spawn, and they're in the center of the map. Gorgo minus 14 gold per turn, lol.
He should have. I think he should have tried to promote the knight and save it rather than prioritize the city. I think he takes the city no matter what.
Alright, might as well raise the city anyway.
Raise it.
A rel player. If you're going to be a troll.
There's no way he's raising.
Oh, the spy is finished for Mongolia, by
Right.
the way. They have to actually move it though, which takes a couple of turns to establish. Once they get this, do we have a intelligence agency from Aztec, or their culture too low to get to a tier 2 government?
I think
What's
it's
their
too
government right now?
divine and 3.
Yeah, 3 turns. They're going to chop the intelligence agency for the free spy it grants. They have to.
Yeah.
They're already preparing it. They have builders in their Magnus City to chop the No, they're not. They should be, because they're going to be in serious trouble once the Diploviz kicks in. They don't chop a intelligence agency of
Yeah.
their own.
When does oh, did Kublai just get printing?
What happened in Congress? Can we see the Congress?
+5 range.
Range.
Wow.
Oh my god. These poor Arel wars are all getting screwed.
A lot of
Yeah,
people went
and
heavy test.
everybody who's a lot of the people who aren't in the wars, like the free simmers, all voted for range because it makes it so much harder to push.
Yeah.
They
So
just want the
Nubia went
wars to be
ranged.
dragged out.
Gaul went ranged. Wait, Greece went ranged.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Greece going ranged is obviously like insane because they're pushing into crouching tigers. Why the hell
You
would they go
know,
range?
a Hawacha push, absolutely on the table, right? Like a Hawacha pushback, maybe?
Yeah, we'll see.
They're kind of far away and going cartography. I guess they're gonna build caravels to push the actually kind of a big play
Yeah.
because America is not ready for it. And they have the science like a significant maybe not that significant of a science lead, but
Well, I saw Nubia building some units. Are they building enough to push somebody, or are they just building defensively? It looks like it's just some units to be safe.
yeah.
Like they're scared of being attacked. But with the +5 ranged Congress and all of Nubia's bonuses towards ranged units, I can't imagine they're in much danger. I also don't think Nubia is going to throw away their game within a raw war. They're going to wait for the other players to fall behind more and then eat somebody up who's irrelevant. Marius has pinged me 3 times asking to see Congress, even though we've already shown it.
It's +5 ranged.
Yeah, it's +5
Marius.
ranged. And what was the other one? Just something pointless.
Marble.
Oh wow, exciting! Double marble man.
So
Duplicate marble gets
Aztec
in.
has to put a governor in here.
Yeah, Aztec's
So
normal age to
so
their cycle.
Yongle proposed to Gorgo to have peace and have a game, and it looks like Gorgo's in agreement.
Oh well, they both have irrelevant players to eat up too. So
Yeah. I don't know how long this peace will last,
also,
but
do they have friends? Gorgo's friend with
yeah.
Aztec, right?
So Yongle was friends with Aztec last I recall. It takes like a
What they
moment.
should do is just turn their armies onto the Arel
Here.
players, like Aztec and what is it, Korea? They just sim for a little bit and then they attack Aztec and Korea, both of whom will fall behind, and that would let them try to claw their way back into the game.
Yeah, so Yongle is allied with Aztec. Let's see about Gorgo.
But we see the rare peace deal, players actually uh giving up on the wars. Gorgo still has really good culture. Does anybody else have any theater squares? Can we get the Great Writer point count? Is anybody else producing them?
Wu, 1. Gaul,
Two,
2. Nubia,
two.
2. Korea, 1.
Yeah, okay. Greece
So
is
no
just
ally
eating them
for
all.
Gorgo. Interesting. Oh wait, no, actually, Nubia. I didn't see it.
Nubia.
Kind of makes, actually kind of weird, but I
Yeah.
guess I have this trading path. Although, wait, we're seeing more heavy chariots.
Yeah, and we're also seeing units from Nubia, I think, just to be careful. Because
The wall.
the wall. Oh my god, Wu is officially unpushable. You see those gray walls?
Where's the scout? Where's the scout?
Yeah, Yangla has negotiated a peace with Gorgo. Did what is it? Did Tokugawa get the engineer they wanted? The extra district slots?
Gaul has
Gaul
it, I
got it.
think.
They
I
probably,
think
yeah,
they
oh,
passed.
they chopped the project too. We just saw
Yeah, I know, but I think Gaul passed it. Or no, they didn't because it's.
no. I Gaul, knowing that there's only like a few players that are going to be relevant, Gaul's going to take this to deny it from Toku maybe.
I don't know. I wonder if he passes it knowing that Toku's gonna take it, right?
Are they friends? Who is Gaul allied with? They
Yeah.
could long term because they could probably kill the whole map together with how irrelevant everybody's being. If they long term and just say both of us go first and second, Gaul's like, we go first, second, kill whole map. I pass this for you. That might actually work. We'll see.
You think? I don't know. I
Um,
think Gaul's food is pretty bad, but
yeah, but you just know that you have like 6 RL players on the west side of the map. Wu Zetian is not doing great either. And then you have just Nubia. So honestly, if Gaul and Tokugawa gang up on Nubia, they're free to eat the rest of the world, and they're both first and second, to be honest. Somebody pointed out that we got a dark age ourselves. Yeah,
sorry guys. I'll play better next time. So, Gaul is like, do you want this engineer?
yeah.
So he passed
Oh,
it.
he passed it.
Yeah, I mean it's a fair trade.
Yeah.
A wonder for a district.
I think they're probably going to long term just kill everybody else.
I don't know
We'll
if
see.
there's a such thing as long term in a game.
Yeah, but
Where it's
not
like,
not until the end, until the late game.
yes.
Yeah.
At which point I would imagine, and I guess we can look at the text, like 24 text, 24 text, 22. Like Gaul is 19. I guess not that far back, but it's definitely not gaining.
What's culture? Gaul also has decent culture, which few people have. On Gaul, I always like to go for these fascism timings when I play it, but he doesn't really have any theater squares, so it's not going to be that fast of a fascism as it stands. Still no governor, by the way, for Aztec to hold that city. They're in a normal age. How long till that flips?
Um, 4.
You say Aztec failing to push a +9, but is the Diplo Viz in effect right now? We see the
It
Diploviz
certainly
advantage.
is.
Yeah, go look. There's +6 from Diploviz on Mongolia's units right now. Can
And
we?
they haven't started it yet.
Yeah, just hover the pre-combat preview so we can see the intel bonus, just to make sure it's actually there.
It's
Yeah,
definitely, yeah, plus
+6.
6.
Yeah,
And the military advisory, like all of
yeah,
those
plus
things.
5 on ranged units as well
I
from
actually think this could be
Congress.
a pushback, like pretty hard. Like Aztecs running out of
Yeah,
units, like they're losing it all just defending the
Mongolia's
city.
stats are also way higher. Their science is higher. They're going to make
Oh
it to
yeah,
the
because they hit
industrial
golden,
era
so they
units.
free inked.
Yep. And importantly, their capital never fell, so they never lost the warlord's
Intelligence,
throne.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it didn't even get pillaged. But yeah, these are now doing like a lot. Yeah, holy.
Yeah, the
40
plus
damage.
5 ranged Congress and then the plus 6 intel, they're just
It's
deleting units.
it's over.
Yeah. Well, rip.
I actually thought this push was like the most
It was the
like
most likely to work as far as I could tell, but yeah, it's just not
and I guess
working.
it has had the most impact because they actually took a city. But oh look,
Yeah, there the caravel is actually coming in.
I mean this city's probably gone, right? Nothing you can do.
Yeah.
I mean this city's kind of exposed.
How long until
Hawacha.
yeah, Huacha. They're
Well, they're
getting
going
printing
printing first,
first.
and they're doing more pre-builds. Kind of makes sense.
They have the printing Eureka. They have 2 universities up already.
They have a Hawacha general, which is really like critical, so you can move and shoot.
Thanks for the Prime subscription.
Universities coming up.
Oh,
We
we
really
got to
got like
preserve on Nubia, by the way. They preserved Fontanal, which
yeah,
is
but they
a
because
little
they have the
sucks. The
Pantheon here,
Pantheon,
they
yeah.
improved it. But I guess it's like only a charming tile anyway, so I think it's worth. I mean, it's definitely worth it for like a discount, housing, extra food. These now become
It
like
would be a lot better
significantly
if
more
that other
workable.
last tile was breathtaking. They have only 3 tiles that are breathtaking.
I know, but it's still worthwhile to work.
Yeah. Also, if you're allied with Gorgo, going what is it, Reyna in that city would be pretty good. That's where your trade routes would go through anyway later in the game, and then you get the extra appeal, so they'd all be breathtaking instead of only some of those tiles. Also, can we? I want to see Tokugawa. What are they building in their cap now that they have all those district slots? It's going to be so big. They should
So
be
this
building
must be in the
nothing but
cap, right?
districts.
No, no, they built it. Oh yeah, it is the cap. Sorry, I
So
was
what
thinking.
we're gonna see, they're about to hit 13 pop. They're just going to rush every single district. Like they're just going to put as many districts as possible in cap if they know what they're doing. They're gonna build nothing else. They have how many district slots with the 2 from that? So 4 pop is 2, and then 3 at 7, 4 at 10, 5 at 13, and they have 2 more from the engineer. So they're gonna have 7 district slots. Yeah, they're gonna be doing a lot of district building in a moment.
A lot.
Yeah, they're just going to go straight to 7 districts for the extra yields from their SIP bonuses. +1 science and +1 culture on every internal trade route for every specialty district at the destination. Any other religions? No. Tokugawa is going to win a religious
Yeah, there
victory
is.
with their. Oh, they do have one. Korea.
Korea went Jesuit.
Crusade. Yeah, huge religious victory threat. 2 religions in a whopping total of 2 cities worldwide.
Korea has Abu. Like this Teddy push is.
Yeah, Abu is the what is it? Extra healing on
Yeah,
adjacent units.
it's like an early medic.
Yeah.
Although they are like they don't have the land units.
Look at the Crusades missionary going into the water. It's going to sneak around to St. Louis. Oh my god.
I will say, I mean, we are seeing some like high level play, right? Like I think in like this was a
There's
well
a
defended
level 2
push.
spy for Wu Zetian already.
Oh, so wait, but Magnus is still established, which must
Yeah,
mean that
well, they're playing safe while they get the promotions. It's usually how you don't go neutralize governor. Although,
if you have the
if you
level,
have
like
the promotion, it is
it's
safe,
just
right?
as
It's
easy.
just as easy to succeed as anything else. I don't know why they didn't do it then. I
I
mean,
mean,
they're
it's
safe to
it's
neutralize governor. They're not going to be. There's no retaliation against them in this
especially
position.
not when they got like Aurel pushed.
They're just
At the
holding all
same
their
time, though,
units
they're gonna
there.
get their like now they're actually gonna kind of explode, right? They're
Yeah,
gonna
the
get
problem
their
is they can't trust each other to move the units away from the border. So unless they are able to declare a friendship with each other, they kind of have to keep all their units there. They don't have the liberty of going to eat the RL players yet.
yeah.
They'd have to declare a friendship so that they can't kill each other or backstab or anything.
It's kind of interesting, like the yin and yang. Like Yongle has like double Gorgo's science, but then Gorgo has more than double uh, Yongle's culture.
By the way, what wonder did Gaul go for with the Wonder Prod engineer they just got? If you recall,
Well,
they did get one. They have not.
so they got
Leonardo's not
Da
that.
Vinci.
St. George is in it.
Uh, not
The
Great
Great
Bath.
Bath. Surely that's not the one they did it on, right? Great
Oh,
Lib
Isidore is here,
Oracle. Okay.
so I haven't used it yet. I think
Wait, how many charges? 2? Yeah, they haven't
two.
used it. They do have Oracle down there.
This is a sad city, but I guess when you have call up, like it ended up being a 5 city call up. Respectable.
Somehow Korea's stats are still holding steady. I mean, the thing is that because of the mountain chokes, they don't need as many units as you might expect to hold.
Right. Like this,
Um,
like this is totally fine with 2 units, and like this is even a horse, right? But I don't know. I guess a stalemate, but it doesn't work because it heals like whatever you damage.
yeah, and they have printing now for the Diplo advantage. They're gonna
Yep.
get the spy from the intelligence agency. They are
Oh,
chilling.
the
Oh,
watch is
gunpowder.
next.
Yeah, they're gonna counter push. I think they're gonna win. Korea's
They
gonna.
have no gold. Absolutely no gold though.
Yeah, no gold. Do they have any gold chops they can go for, like copper or maize? They can pillage the harbor if they
It's under
already.
construction.
Yeah, okay. They're not gonna finish the harbor.
I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see any gold chops.
Somebody speculating that Aztec is Access, starting to feel that way with the Arel pushing. I don't know if Access would Arel push. I feel like he defends this practice. I've heard him defend it as like, oh, it's perfectly fine to play like this. This is like optimal pretty often.
Does it
And I'm
ever say
like,
rebellion in zero?
I've
Doesn't it always
never
say
seen
one?
that in my life. No. Also, Terracotta Army coming out for Mongolia. Is
Oh,
anybody else going for it? That's huge for them because it gives them the spy promos. They want to get another spy out if they can get that for the extra Diplo viz. You can just search in the search bar, bottom left,
it doesn't work
Terracotta.
if you're a
Oh,
spectator.
it doesn't? Okay.
But I don't. The only I guess maybe Gorgo.
But yeah.
No,
Tokugawa casually winning the game, I'm sure. Nubia still competitive actually. Can't count
quite
them out.
competitive.
Yeah. I think they probably have more prod than Toku, right?
A
Yeah,
lot.
quite a lot more prod. Nubia's in a very good spot
And
actually.
Nubia's in a better position. Like they're not.
They're running projects. What's up with the Ibn Khaldun? I know he was the next scientist. Gaul
I,
is gunning for them.
but wait, 2 great scientist points per turn.
They're just running projects in
They
their
have like
like two campuses that have no
one,
buildings in them.
2, yeah, and no buildings in them.
Yeah. Um.
This is actually good campus adjacency for Gaul though. Like you can put one here, another
Yeah.
one here. Like here is pretty good. At the same time though, like it is pretty hard to come back from like being half the science of people who also are getting extra science boosts from Frank.
This is exactly why I don't like playing Gaul in zero
Ah,
blue CS lobbies. If you have zero blue city states, it's like you can't go free ink on Gaul, so you're just gonna fall behind in science.
so I
Yeah.
can't like I understand why you place the encampment here because it gives adjacency to your campus here to make it
Yeah.
+3. But at the same time, it's like just a a bad defensive. Like it doesn't do any defensive. I guess you already have this one here, so you're pretty well defended. But it's like if this city gets taken and there's an encampment here, then like you're screwed.
Yeah. Marius wants to see Wu stats again. I don't
Okay,
think they're like super great, but they're yeah, they're
95,
bad. It's actually like
96.
it's pretty poor, but they
It
do
is
get they're sapping some stats with their spies at least. So invisible bonuses that we don't see on the stat line.
Cheechin. I guess it's a pretty good Cheechin.
It's a good Chichen Itza.
Let's check out. So Kumasi on Woo is not even using it, I think.
Yeah.
Um,
Zanzibar has 12 envoys in it already.
so non-Badal is actually being controlled by Korea, which is not doing a whole lot. Korea got a great
Yeah.
library, which is a big wonder. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow,
Korea
Korea's
has been
stepping up.
playing, yeah, Korea has been playing very well given the circumstances. They're actually
Yeah,
still very relevant, and they're going to be able to, with the Congress giving +5 to range units, watches will hurt. The problem is just the gold. They can't afford to upgrade any of their units. If they can get in there and like pillage a mine or two, then they can start pushing back very quickly. Like they
and you
need to
just
get
know
the
long
gold to
term you're
upgrade.
gonna beat Teddy in this situation, right? So you have some potential to claw your way back.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a spy out of Teddy. Statue of Zeus. Oh no. That's actually like such a good wonder if you're on the defense. Like it does a lot.
And this terrain is not going to be fun to push through.
No. But I don't even think there's a mine to like easily pillage. Like there's no gold.
I
I
think
guess.
the main danger Korea's in is Yongla could declare friendship with Gorgo, and then he could turn around and just try to kill Korea
Yeah,
by
but surely
surprise.
he can't divert.
They need to declare a friendship first. Which, if we look,
They can't.
does
Well,
Gorgo
they're
still have
they're
one?
they're allied already with Nubia, and I
Oh,
mean
they
at
have a
least
proper alliance all the way, not just a
yeah, and
friendship.
they're trading.
Oh, they're trading. Oh yeah, then it's never happening
Yeah,
because you're limited to one friendship/alliance per turn in this game, but per the rules of this game. Yeah, Korea Crusade coming in. Korea is apparently about to convert the city. They have the missionary.
oh,
Over, yeah, go over. You can see the Crusade about to kick in any moment.
I mean that'll be pretty big.
It's actually going to matter a lot. Yeah, what they should do is instead of like trying to kill the city quickly with the caravels, they need to kill all the units and push through with
Yeah,
the Crusade first.
exactly.
Because once they control the city, they no longer get the Crusade combat bonus fighting in its land.
And it's not like this is a particularly big city for Teddy that if you take is gonna totally swing the tide
Um,
of the war.
Somebody asked for the list of who's who. The whole point is that it's anonymous, and I don't even know who is who.
I like the next comment. It's anonymous, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, so
Gorgo is
this
not
is
going
the
to drop
pushback.
Nubia, I think.
This is a lot of units.
Yeah, and the +5 range Congress. They still have the Diplo advantage? No.
No, they even that out. Terracotta and 5. But these units are dead. Like you just can't. Like that's the thing with Keshiks. Like they weren't that strong earlier, but now with the Congress, and the fact that they can move and shoot like so efficiently.
Yeah,
Like you can go across the river here and still shoot. Yeah, Aztec is gone. I don't know. Maybe I'm
yeah.
overreacting.
Arel
Probably
Aztec.
am.
But Mongolia lacks the land unit. They're the like melee and cavalry units need to actually kill cities. Right, this is the problem. They're just gonna kill a ton of units. It's gonna be a long time before they can actually kill any cities here.
Well, that's fine. You can pillage everything, right? Because you can
Yeah,
actually pillage and shoot with these. And then by the time like you take care of all the units, like the knight, like he does have a knight here.
yeah. You're just going to be relying on like cavalry or knights or cuirassiers or something later. You're just going to pre-build a ton of these, and then upgrade, and then you deal the killing blow later. How does Aztec lose with +9? He's the type of guy to get a god spawn and throw it away within a Red War. So maybe he's just not very good at the game. He had the continent split. Could have easily simmed his way to the late game and then won for free just by going for modern era war and eating up all of the Arel players to the west. And instead, he decided to gamble the entire game, pushing into Mongolia's unique units.
Yeah. I
Uh,
mean, it did seem like it was working, and if there wasn't the +5 Congress, like maybe
yeah.
he could have defended the city better. Um, a couple little
He
things
went
going his
normal
way.
age though because he couldn't devote any production towards hitting the golden age, like the era score stuff, because he made nothing but units.
Yeah, and what's sad is like I don't even see his unique arena, which is like would be really
Yeah,
big.
his unique arena is really good. Like it's
Yeah,
worth building for sure.
I don't know. I don't know like what possessed them to do that like attack, but it is what it is. Yeah, this
Yeah,
city is gonna get like these units are so good because you can just milk. Like
yeah, you're just
that's
gonna
kind of
see
the
all the pillages come out.
yeah.
What's up
Like
with the free sim situation? Let's go look at the winner POV. Yeah, winner
I guess
POV
I
over
got the
here with
turn rollover. I'm kind of
Tokugawa.
curious, but they're definitely good
Oh,
stats.
we can watch the first moves, yeah, and then in the middle of the turn, we can go and look at the winner POV. Um,
Oh, that was a big crossbow shot. That promo is huge because it forces him to use another crossbow shot on the unit. Now he doesn't have any crossbow shots on these units.
Yeah. All right. Any chance we can go look at the winners? Let's see. All the universities going up. Stats are going to keep spiking. How many districts does he have in his cap? Why is he building a library? Does he have already the
So
max
he
number?
has the entertainment, he has the theater, he has the
Campus
campus,
three,
the Gov
four.
Plaza,
Yeah, he has
the
seven.
Diplo Quarter, the
Industrial
harbor.
zone, harbor. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
seven. That's the max he can have right now. So, um, what's up with the scientist, by the way? Did even Khaldun get taken? Yeah, let's see who got it. Oh my god, that's a big
Gall.
for look at people sleeping on the scientist right now though.
Yeah, Wu
People could
got it.
take people could take right now. Where's Korea? Hello? He needs to wake up and look at the screen. He can
Yeah,
take this right now and it's huge for him with this spawn. Like you definitely
actually.
take Galileo here. You get a
Well,
plus
it's the
four
only one
easily.
left too. Like
Yeah.
all the other ones got taken.
And the funny thing is, he has great library, so he gets a notification every time one gets taken, right? You get the little free Eureka pop up every time any
Yeah,
great scientist is taken. So you have to be aware that these scientists are up.
I guess that's not even worth Tokugawa Faith buying it.
He can't faith fight. He has 16 faith.
Ah, well, if maybe you could gold buy. No, that's no, he's 184. I
Oh,
imagine that would be enough for.
wait, was I looking at somebody else's faith?
I think it was just on yield.
Oh, oh, that was on yield. Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
So we're seeing a little bit of a pushback.
Wait, I didn't even. Who got what exactly again with the scientists? I just saw they were taken, but I forgot to note down who actually got them. It was
Uh
yeah, Gaul
oh,
getting
they
Ibn
they
Khaldun.
did Faith buy it.
Yeah, Korea falling asleep and losing that scientist is kind of bad.
So when Ibn to Gaul boosts to Nubia, uh, Isaac Newton to
Wu.
Wu.
Wu might be relevant yet.
Which one? Just a book, another book. Still like a significant culture lead. Actually, not really. I guess Gaul's even.
Ideally, Wu would want to find Korea cities because Korea gets so much extra science in their cities with like a lot of governor titles that they could get like amazing amounts of
Yeah.
science by running spy missions using Wu Zechen's bonus.
So
Is this the
Yonggle's
best
kind
of
of
one? Yes.
Yonggle's gotten a lot more science, and they're still getting another university. I'll be curious if they maybe start doing like a project in the city to get to 10 pop, so get more yields.
Yeah.
Um,
They
from
get a
maybe
random
the city.
free Eureka now every time a city reaches 10 pop. A random free Eureka and inspiration.
Uh,
Something.
no, I think you get the inspiration at 15 pop.
Oh, it's Eureka at 10 and inspiration at 15. Okay, I
Right.
gotcha.
This archer is just like not threatening, right?
Monitoring,
So
yeah.
it's like a keeper of the peace.
It's just there to give vision to make sure that Gorgo
Yeah.
is honoring their side of the deal.
At the same time, it's like this is a lot of units, and like as soon if they're I guess they're going siege tactics, not straight cuirassiers, but I don't know. Late game Gorgo fascism is still very dangerous. At least, you know, I don't know. I think it's dangerous.
Yeah, but they're not even going to beat Gaul to it at this
They're
point.
just so far away. Yeah, you think? I mean, they had a lot more early culture than.
We'll
So let's
see.
see. We have Ledecky on 108 culture and Gaul 96. So that's a pretty significant lead.
Yeah, on the civics.
Yeah,
I gotcha. We'll see.
yeah. Look, still Renaissance all the way into industrial already. Tired, Herson? I heard that yawn.
Yeah, a little bit.
You didn't fix your sleep schedule in time?
Nah, it's I'm fine. It's just haven't had much to eat, I guess. We got the Terracotta Army finishing in 2 turns.
Yep. And it looks like it's uncontested.
Yep. Gonna be pretty big. Unfortunately, he only has the one spy, so it's not gonna help him get to a level 2 spy faster because he can't afford to stop running the
Nope,
Diplo.
he's getting this one out. And now,
Oh, yeah, cool. He gets
here's the thing
free
though.
spy promo.
If you complete Terracotta while the spy is in movement, it does not give the promo.
Okay, well, he needs to
So
remember to leave the spy then.
exactly. That's what I made that mistake before.
But yeah, getting to a level 2 spy will let him get a Diplo disadvantage again, which is +6. So, Terracotta speeds that along.
Yeah. Pillage to the
Um,
bone.
by the way, wait, was that a Victor City that finished the spy? It was.
Oh,
Does that get a free promo already? No,
well,
it
only if
doesn't.
he has
Yeah, he
the
doesn't
right
have the free
promotion.
promo. Yeah, we would see it on the UI if he
Yeah,
could get that. It's
that would
not
have been
Victor 3.
insane. It looks like he decided that this city is a little hard to push with this river, so this city's the easiest. Surprised? Oh, I guess this Kublai doesn't.
Tokugawa passing 300 science.
Oh wow,
Normal Tokugawa thing. 0 blue CS.
and 2 techs in the lead, 3 techs in the lead.
Maybe turn 81cc. I
I don't
think
think so.
yeah, it has to be unanimous. There's no way people are okay if they have any shot of getting like second place. They're going to
Yeah, let's even look.
minus
Like, let's see.
try to climb
So
up.
right now, these two, I would say myself that like Nubia and Toku are having the best games.
Yeah, for
Gaul
sure.
slightly only in the sense that they're being nobody's bothering them. They're free sim. They've gotten a lot of key wonders,
They're
so they're having
safe.
a pretty decent game. Yeah, and they're
They're
safe. And they're
uh
Gaul. They're reaching late game with the most
Wu
prod.
would probably be fourth. But the problem is just that they made a decent number of units because they were scared or something, and their land kind of sucked.
Yeah,
So they're falling behind.
they're building the wall though. The wall is in progress. Yeah. I mean, I would be scared too, right? Like you only have one friend in this kind of game. You have like some pretty big opponents near you. Like everyone in this game is like, in the top 12 of the season. And
Yeah,
you're just in
there's
the
a
middle. Like
Warlord's Throne in
you have a
Wuzhetshan's land as
Warlord's
well.
Throne. Wait, no, this is Audience Gorga, but you
No, I'm
still have a.
saying Wu built Warlords. You can tell by looking at the Gov Plaza.
Oh yeah.
Another Warlord. So many
We,
Warlord
we check
Thrones.
Nubia, right?
I
Their
feel like
audience.
people overrate it. Like, what is it? Plus 15% prod towards all military units? It's actually not as good as you'd think.
Well, it's like really good late game, right? Like if you can
I
make it
think
to
late game is when it
GDRs.
matters the least because
No,
you're usually
no.
limited by strategics on the
Yeah,
units, not prod.
but Warlords also gives +2 uranium.
Hmm.
It gives +2 of all strategics and increases your stockpile.
I just think that it's if you're not using it until the late game, like why would you not pick something that
I,
helps your
I
sim
know, I
instead?
agree, but
Yeah.
I like the theory with these like big games is that they should come down to GDRs, right? Like I think it'd be pretty rare that we like don't see some sort of Nubia and Tokugawa conflict. Like I'd be pretty surprised if
I bet
Nubia didn't try to do
Tokugawa didn't
something.
go Warlords.
No, no, they went audience.
Yeah.
We know Gaul had to go audience, right? You can't play the spawn without audience, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Nubia, what are they on? Do we see what Nubia's Gov Plaza
No, it
buildings?
was audience. I just checked.
Okay. Oh,
Audience
factory
intelligence.
power plant's coming up by the way. We have industrialization from Nubia here. Do we have industrialization yet from Tokugawa? Surely, right?
I guess we can tell.
We
Yeah,
can
we do.
Yeah, we could also just look at the prod on
Well,
their mines. Yeah,
true. And
there's
they're building.
electronics factories coming up as well.
They're still quite a bit behind in prod, and Nubia's taken the lead.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously higher culture, better gold,
Also, the
pretty
players
pretty
can't
elite.
see each other's prod. They can see the science, but they don't necessarily know which one of them has the most prod. If Nubia knew that their prod was like 50% higher than Tokugawa's, you
They'd
better
feel pretty
believe
good.
that they would be like gearing up to kill Toku.
Yeah.
Because Tokugawa is just going to pull further ahead in stats, and their prod will start to fix itself as the game goes along.
Right. Like shipyards coming up. Like this is going to be a
Yeah,
huge
so
shipyard.
you might want to
Plus
move
12
now,
production
especially
shipyard.
because everybody else is rel. You know, as Nubia, if you kill Tokugawa, you're probably getting first.
I mean,
That's
I
what I
think
think.
there's also a thought that like
Wu could attack you if you're
you're way
distracted.
ahead of Wu.
Yeah, and you can milk
So
them. I don't know.
yeah. Wow, I just realized this is how Gorgo's getting all their gold. Siphoning funds on level 2
Two
spies.
level 2 spies? How even?
That's brutal.
Yeah.
I wish we could see how much they can steal. So units are
Yeah.
actually being
Somebody
built at
asked how
Yongle.
often War Department comes into play. All the time. War Department's
Yeah.
super important. Yeah. You need a
Well, that
tier
one
3
when you build
government.
it, it's usually like you need it, like at that moment.
Yeah. Also, War Department's insanely good with GDRs because it heals them 20 HP every time they kill any unit. It makes giant death robots way more intimidating because giant death robots can't heal naturally. The only way they can heal is by pillaging tiles or through War Department's effect.
So I wonder
Okay,
if
we're
they're
finally
gonna take the
seeing,
city.
yeah, the city go down. It has Crusades in it. They have another missionary. How many
Yeah.
charges on that? Can we see that? Is it possible?
One
One
spread,
spread. It's oh, they
three
have a
spread.
second missionary. Yeah, they'll be able to
Yeah.
convert another city. We're gonna see the caravels escort the Crusades in.
So I noticed Yongle is hard. Oh, going for the breach. Damn, that's a brutal one. I wonder if they're gonna try to breach this dam.
Yeah, Yongle probably his best bet is to try to conquer Korea and then hide behind the mountains and try to turtle to like a second while everybody else kills each other because yeah,
So
like
looking at error score, just because we're 6 turns away, Nubia is very far away. Gaul is very far away. Gorgo's pretty far away. Tokugawa, I mean, it's still like
yeah,
17
they
or
could
18
build
points.
maybe they can get build railroads, mountain tunnel.
It's not
Uh
out of the realm
have they
of
finished their
possibility.
unique factory yet?
Well, I think they did
Yeah.
this turn. I don't think Teddy's making it. Aztec is almost like, even though they're in normal age, it doesn't look like they have the ability.
Chichen Itza
Yeah.
finishing in a moment here for Wu, by the way.
Well, I guess we can't see their era.
Yeah, we can't see their era score because the UI is bugged.
Yeah. Yongle probably not making it. Korea, out of all the civs,
Yeah.
might probably should figure out a way to make it. I mean,
Yeah.
this isn't enough. Oh, maybe it's in time. I don't
Is
know.
that the only person building Forbidden City? Somebody in chat asked why people enjoy Crusades. First off, it's in BBG they nerfed it from +10 to +5. Second, it applies against all units in the city's borders, not just the city center itself. With Crusades, whenever you attack any enemy unit in the borders of that city, you'll get the combat bonus. But yeah,
But only
nerf
if
to
it's
+5 in BBG because +10
but
is
only if it's not your
ridiculous.
city. So now,
Yeah,
like,
only if you don't own the city, correct?
I'm not seeing forbidden anywhere else.
Yeah, it looks like Forbidden City is just going to go to Wu, which is surprising. We're up with
Not with
the
Seagot, or not
engineers. Who
Seabat.
got the Wonder Prod engineer from the Renaissance era?
Philip Gall doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I guess like Mausoleum gave him the one thing he needed, which was the extra districts, but it
He
hasn't
can
really been
probably go
useful.
for Oxford here with it. Just save it for a while. It's going to be
Yeah,
a while before he gets to Oxford, though, but
he's got it saved here. He's still got Isidore. Hasn't used Isildur. It
yeah.
does look like it's in position for an Oxford here, right?
Yeah, he could. It's probably going to be a while, though. It's turn 69. I doubt he has
I mean,
Oxford soon.
nationalism, like
Yeah.
that's pretty close. Is
Oh,
this
yeah, it's
boosted
actually a
nationalism? Or?
Prezak, was it?
I guess you can't tell, but
Yeah, he's going straight for it, I guess.
Nubia somehow like science keeping up,
Yeah.
and
I
they
mean,
do
it's not
have,
like somehow. They just have good sim.
yeah,
Honestly, just decent game.
and they're building encampments.
Somebody asks if somebody puts Crusades in only one of your cities, can you just swap the tiles of that city to the other cities to reduce the amount of value they can get out of Crusades? I guess, but usually,
I mean, you can do that with Victor as well. Like, if the
yeah.
city has Victor, then you would want to, like, I
But
guess,
you're
swap
fighting
those
on the front
tiles.
line. You're usually fighting on the front line, which is further away from your cities, right? Like you're not
Yeah,
able to swap the front line tiles away, you know?
usually not. So the pushback is on, and I don't see like These
By the
things
way,
are
the
pretty strong.
Terracotta Army from Kublai kicked in. What's going on
Yeah,
over
and it
here?
looks like they did wait.
Yeah, they
Actually,
have a
maybe they didn't.
spy
Maybe
pushing
they
for level
didn't
2.
because this one should. They didn't wait. I think
Andrew
because
is
this one
probably
should have a
Gaul. I
promotion.
think that's an assessment. That might be the case. I don't know. Andrew has been feeling Gaul again recently after hating on it for a long time.
So let's do. It's turn 69, Herson. What is your predictions? You've
What
been
is my predictions?
who do you think is who? Like let's.
Uh, Let me see here. I think Aztec might be Saniok because only he's the only one I can think of is throwing away a spawn this good within a Rel War for no reason.
Wow.
I think I know who Trinda is just because I saw somebody in chat say they saw Trinda get a builder hut, and then I was like,
Hmm.
hmm. So I won't say that, but what is it? Tokugawa. It could be anybody. I could see it being Andrew because I remember him saying in after season 1 FFA finals that Andrew he really likes naval civs on these Ironmans because they often spawn with fewer neighbors. And just having fewer neighbors is very beneficial when you can only have
I
one ally.
I just think he's lucky because usually like the coast would go something like this, and then
Yeah,
like
this
you'd be
is
sad.
he
But
got
like
a
because
very
he's got
lucky
this, like
stretch
he
of
doesn't even
land.
settle this city, which is still a good like a decent city.
Yeah,
A lot of promoted Keshigs, like
hard to say about some of the others. Like, it's really hard to tell with some of these. I don't know who Yonglo would be because they're the one that asked for peace. What player out of the top 10 would ask for peace? I don't know.
so he actually did wait because it's got a promotion, and now he's got 2 promoted spies, so we
Yeah.
should start seeing some levels up. Okay, Korea's in. Still 3 turns. I don't know.
Yeah, I know Trent is streaming, but I'm not allowed to check. Like, we're this on this stream, we're not supposed to know. If somebody else wants to know for sure what Trinda is playing, you can go watch his stream, but don't bring it up here. It's supposed to be anonymous. Um,
We haven't really spent a lot of time on Wu. They're building some
yeah.
Bursars, which is interesting. I
I
don't
I
know.
think Nubia might be Dragos because I know that he likes Nubia. A Nubia enjoyer. I've seen him pick it a lot whenever it's in his draft. And he always talks about how its spawn bias is broken. So that is a possibility. And Nubia tends
Who
to
do
be
you think is Wu?
underappreciated. Wu, I couldn't even say to be honest.
It's probably like the most standard gameplay, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I did get the Chechen,
I
and
can't even remember who like half the players are in the top 10 that qualified.
I mean 140, 144. I mean, without being in
Yeah,
a real war is pretty bad. Turn 70, I think. But
that is very
I do
bad,
think,
but they had some rough land to work with, and they built a lot of units because they were scared.
and you're not going to face this kind of pressure in a normal game, right? Like the
Yeah,
pressure is like really hard in a top 10 environment like this. Like it will get to you, and you will make decisions that you do not normally make, as I think we've seen.
yeah. People are speculating that Yangla is about to go for Korea. Is that the case? Are they preparing the backstab? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Uh,
Well, they're
oh, they
pillaging.
breached it. They did
Yeah,
it.
they are pillaging, and now they have a level 2 spy, so that's 2 levels of Diplo Viz. And think about it this way, right? The Forbidden city is on their border. They get an extra wildcard policy slot for the first city they kill. This
Yeah.
is like a huge amount of tempo for Yongla if they can get in there. It's
What?
just
Just a friendly trebuchet.
yeah, it's just spooky to take your eye off Gorgo. I would be very scared of taking your eye off Gorgo if I were Yongla.
Who still has all their units?
Yeah.
Walls. Interesting.
Wu did not miss Golden, somebody asked. They are in their golden age right now.
Yeah.
I think only Aztec missed the second golden age. By the way,
Yep.
when industrial era units for Mongolia? Do they have them yet? Yeah, they have them. There's cuirassiers. This is when Aztec's finally gonna start dying.
Yeah. Ballistics and 5.
Especially once that spy levels up again, the one that's farming XP with the steel tech boost. Once that
Did it
levels
get
up,
that? Oh, okay. Steel Tech at 2 levels higher.
yeah, once they get the promotion, it's over. Like they'll have the +6 from Intel, thanks to Mongolia bonus. They'll have
Yeah.
one level of Diploviz on them from the level 2 spy, and then well, actually, Aztec has a level 2 spy. Wow, look,
Oh, whoa.
yeah, that
How
was
lucky did they
fast.
get?
Yeah, they had to get really lucky. Um, well,
So
so
does
much
so
for
they
that.
must have +3 intel now? Oh, they just promoted it or they
Yeah, they
haven't
just
activated
promoted
it.
it. Can we get Woo's stats? I think we already got it like
It was like
about
140.
three
Yeah, okay.
minutes
Yeah,
ago.
154.
150, 150 or so.
Yeah.
Balance stats. They also get a lot of free science and culture from their leader bonuses whenever a spy
Right.
completes a mission, which we can't see.
I mean, we could check the total, which is like actually pretty interesting. Like in a lot of cases, like you can see Tokugawa's
But we
kind of
can't see Woo
dominating.
here. That's
Right,
like
exactly.
so sad that we can't see Woo's total stats here because that would be so interesting.
Kind of interestingly, the two most gold totals are the two people who were pillaged.
Yeah.
That's actually like, I feel like that's not a lot of gold to generate. I feel like I spend more than that in the first 70 turns, but I guess that's about it.
Yeah, I don't know. How's the Crusades spreading? We got the Crusades going into,
And
yeah, we
Charleston,
got it in
yeah.
Charleston.
So yeah, this actually though, like look at this men at arms Giga defense. Like, I mean, I guess this just shreds it, but
Yeah, people in chat saying Tokugawa's in the best spot. Probably it's Tokugawa and Nubia. Really, these are like the two
yeah,
really big players. The thing to note, which doesn't show up at the top stat line right now, the prod. If you change over the yield, you can see Nubia's prod has been consistently higher than Tokugawa's like the whole game.
right, which is probably why they've kept up in score and everything, and while being
Yeah,
behind in stats. I noticed that Wu moved the spy to Nubia and is now stealing and siphoning from what I have to imagine is like a pretty damn productive city. I guess it's not that much science and culture. Shockingly low amount of culture.
yeah.
But
Um,
still getting coal power plants and factories up, like they have the most production, but it's gonna keep going up. They'll probably get to 800 in the next like before the era.
they're getting Eureka's. You can see the forts going up for the ballistics boost.
Okay. Yeah, that's a
Funny.
big one.
The World Congress expires in what, like 2 or 3 turns?
Three.
Yeah, 3 turns. We're gonna lose all of the ranged combat strength
Right.
bonuses, which matters a lot because there are a lot of ranged units. People have been abusing the
Right.
+5 ranged Congress very hard.
Right. There's a lot here, quite a bit here. Although it looks like they've transitioned to more heavy cav.
Apparently, Japan has caravels scouting the coast. Somebody said that's the case.
Yeah.
This isn't like an invasion force. This is a scouting force.
These
This
are
is
like
way
the
too
two
little. Yeah.
the boost, right, for Merchant Republic.
Maybe they're looking to get the circumnavigation era score. How's the era score going? They're gonna make it?
Uh I have to imagine Korea's gonna figure out a way to get
Probably.
2 points, right?
Yeah, Korea will probably make it. Well, they finished Forbidden City. They already got it if they
Right.
get. Everybody else, nobody else is going to make golden, which is kind of crazy.
And it's also weird nobody's even making normal. Like usually I mess around and oh, maybe Aztec yeah, Aztec just hit normal. But normally I mess around and get normal age by accident. But
Yeah, to be clear, in a normal casual FFA, right, you can expect nearly everybody to hit their first, second, and third golden ages.
you
And
think
yet,
you always hit third? I don't think I always hit third.
whenever I'm having a good game, I hit
Well,
third, which
yes.
is probably like I hit third at least 3/4 of the time, like 75%.
I don't know. I feel like I'm
Probably
more
more, like
50-50,
80%.
but
I've gotten really good about at it, right? You get the railroad connection, circumnavigation, millet mountain tunnel if you need it. First
Yeah.
military academy. Do I think Yangla / Mongolia can make a comeback? They're never going to win. They're never going to get first, but I think Mongolia is doomed long term. Mongolia is way too center of the map. Somebody's going to eat them for score at some point.
I mean, if they can get level 2 spies though, and others can't, and they can
Everybody else has
somehow
level
like
2
look, they're
spies.
already in like the pole position for Diplo Merchant. If they can somehow get Diplo Merchant,
Yangla, though, on the other hand, if he kills Korea, right? Say he
this
just
isn't a
gets a clean kill on Korea and then just turtles in the mountain range where like nobody can touch him, he can just get like second place, and maybe Tokugawa just kills everybody else for him, and Yangla somehow sneaks a second. The prize pool is I think $550, and it's split 60% for first place, 30% for second place, and 10% for third.
I just don't think. Okay, look, Walls. Uh, it looks like he sees this.
I am not casting Civ World Cup. Somebody asked.
Yeah, this is not CWC or Teamers actually. It's season 2 top 10
You're getting
FFA.
far away from the mic again, I think.
Okay, put it in my mouth.
All right. Nice
Um,
ASMR.
but they figured it out. The city's building walls. This is no longer a clean kill. No
Gall's
way.
science will look a lot better once free inquiry wears off, by the way. Somebody pointed that out.
Yeah, I guess like the problem is, you're at 26 compared to 35 and 38.
Yeah. Although,
That's
is
like,
he getting Oxford? What happened to that? We were following that a while ago.
yeah,
Yeah, he gets Oxford for free. It's so many Wonder Production engineers just sitting idle, so
yeah.
we can. There's a chance he can, like, sort of catch up a bit.
You're still 10 techs behind Tokugawa.
Yeah, he's never winning the game, I think. Unless
I mean,
Tokugawa and
you can
Nubia get
backstab.
into like a really messy war. Like if Nubia and Tokugawa get into a war and it ends up being extremely evenly matched, Gaul might be able to snatch a victory.
So Era just rolled. Korea couldn't figure it out. They missed it, which would have been pretty
Oh,
big.
did they not get Forbidden City?
They did. They
They
just
did,
got it
but
before.
oh,
So nobody hit golden. Interesting.
no
Um,
nationalism for a core. That
yeah. Toku still has pretty good science. Um, Yongle actually still like they must have been Pen Brush maybe? 'Cause their
yeah.
science didn't really go down that much. I do like to see the steel boost getting done, might as well, in this kind of situation.
Nubia's stats are looking kind of grim now for trying to keep up with Toku.
Who
Nubia is going to struggle to keep up with
yeah.
Toku at this point,
Although,
like really hard.
yeah.
Also,
Doesn't
Wu
even have
has
that much
all of
mid.
their spies on.
And succeeding, it looks like.
Do those spies have the promotions for like acting faster? You always prioritize the finishing missions quicker.
No.
Well, maybe they're just getting unlucky, but on Wu, because you get extra yields every time a spy finishes a mission, you always prioritize promotion that makes missions complete quicker.
I
Oh,
mean, I think
Yangla got
Nubia.
forbidden?
What?
Somebody said Yangla got forbidden. Is that
No, they
true?
didn't.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
no.
right
It's
here.
Korea. Somebody just lying.
Well, they do look very similar, right?
I'll
Actually, no,
ban
this
Cool
is not
Whip. Hold
Sejong,
up.
sorry. One's a man, one's a woman. But I do think Nubia probably does not go directly for Toku at this stage. I don't know, maybe they do. What are they teching?
Killua being fair.
Rifling.
Yeah, I
I don't
think
know.
they're
It'll be
going.
very curious because they can obviously like kill Wu probably, and that would give them an extremely
If
strong chance to get second with a still a chance for first.
if this is Dragos, they go for the weak player and just try to pillage everything. Like if this is Dragos, they go straight for combustion, spam
You're
billion
saying if Nubia
units.
is,
Yeah, which was I was speculating that it might be earlier because I know he likes the Civ. He
but
would
then do you
just
think he goes for Wu or Toku?
the thing is Wu weak enough to tantalize Dragos? Because Dragos always likes to milk noobs with a ton of pillages to catch up.
Well, so Shachari is at 36 and Wu is at 28.
Yeah,
So
that's decisive.
yeah.
There's absolutely no way.
Especially if he can get the boost.
But yeah, I'm expecting Nubia to go straight for combustion, spam a ton of units. They're not working on? Oh, they are working on the steel Eureka. You can see the medieval walls being built. They
Yeah.
need Renaissance walls for steel Eureka now. People are
Yep.
not allowed to ask for Arels in an Iron Man FFA. It's part of the format. It'd have to be unanimous, and nobody's going to vote plus, I think.
I would be a little disappointed if somebody like really asked for a rel. Like nobody is truly a rel. Like even this person who we joked like at the beginning of the game, we could like just a rel, right? Because they were having a
Yeah.
technical issue. Like is clearly not a rel. Like this is a far better like defense than any AI would put up ever.
Yeah, well, obviously, if he became an AI, Korea would eat all these cities, and then they could turtle for second place very easily. Whereas having America here to defend makes Korea's position extremely precarious.
Yeah.
People in chat are talking about escape settlers. In the season one finale, we saw a lot of escape settler shenanigans. The player that got third place lost literally all of their main cities and just turtled with some cities they settled deep in the snow. While every single other player completely full died, lost every city, and they got third.
Yeah, it was actually pretty impressive. They had GDRs up in the tundra taking out the other players who were trying to like get in the tundra just to ensure that they got third.
Yeah, somebody asked Korea would have to raise if it was AI. CPL does not have a rule that says you have to raise AI cities.
No, it
You
it
just
can be
conquer
if
them.
everyone unanimously agrees, but there's generally a situation where the neighbor's like, "No, I don't want to agree to that." And why would they?
Yeah, and also if you're like what is it? If you're killing somebody and you finally start to turn the tides of the war to the point where you're winning, and then they get a rel, like that wouldn't make sense that you don't get to the fruits of the winning war, right?
Right.
You're entitled to conquer the cities because you beat them back so badly that they asked for a rel. Is Gorgo getting close to fascism? They got
Or
urbanization. Do they have mobilization first? Sometimes I get that first.
I mean, it's not
No,
clear.
yeah, we can't tell.
More units, like a lot of units. Oh, they're backstabbing,
Oh
right?
yeah, here we go. Classic. They just the Mongolia is just getting cleanly backstabbed by Will.
I mean, it's the only play, right?
Yeah, I mean it's literally Wu's only way of
You're not
possibly
going
being
into
relevant. Where can you watch season one finale VOD? On Spot TV on YouTube has it. Oh, we're doing a 10-minute break.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to get up for a moment to grab a snack. I'll be back in literally like probably 30 seconds.
Yep.
So hang in there, chat.
I'll try to keep people entertained.
All right.
Hello, Dan V. How are you? How did your Gall game go? I guess like while we do the break, I can try to give people who just joined a recap. Um, there was quite a few early wars. We had a skirmish between Gorgo, who did like a really early like culture rush, was going straight to theater, like their acropolises. But Yongle kind of noticed that they were building a lot of heavy chariots and saving up gold, so they were able to defend. This is a pretty good city to defend with this river across here. They had a good encampment tile here, and they ended up agreeing to. Let's see if I can find it. Gorgo, we peace and have a game, and then they said fair. So now they've been chilling. Korea spawned in these mountains, which is really sad as Korea because you don't really want to like have mountains. You don't get any adjacency from them. But
I've returned.
and hello.
Yeah, I'm just saying I've returned. You can
Oh,
go on.
yeah, and but they were unfortunate to spawn next to a Teddy who spawned in an even worse mountain position, but just like truly like not that great in average cities. I mean, these two cities you could say are good because of the whales, the turtles, and the luxes. and like this had like a 3-2 banana. But what this city did is completely block Korea from settling south. We had a warlord's throne, and then they skirmished. Over here, we had Aztec, who had continent split, was +8, but they decided to do a night push into Mongolia. Initially, it seemed to have some success. They were even able to take Urumqi. However, there was Congress, and the Congress was +5 combat strength to range as Mongolia was getting all their Keshiks out. So Mongolia ended up doing a counter push, and now Tlacopan is taken. And it looks like they're at a bit of a stalemate right now because, there's field cannons on both sides. But I would imagine now with this level 2 spy that Mongolia is going to try to push further. We have Wu, who's been in the middle of the map, been kind of a struggle, and I would struggle in this position as well because you have to kind of fear all sides. They're friends with Mongolia, but we're kind of noticing that they're building a lot of light cav. So I think they're seeing that you know this player has all their units over here, and they're going to try to go for a clean backstab is what I'm projecting. Um,
I love the
let's see.
skirmishers being made for Wu's combat bonus with the rework.
Yeah,
Its recon units now get +3 to every unit within 2 tiles. I don't think it stacks with multiple skirmishers, but yeah.
no, but you would think that this one scout would be all you would really need for the bonus, right?
You
But
would
maybe I'm
probably
wrong.
want at least 2 so you can spread your units out a little more.
Yeah, and it is
Yeah, but like 2
for the
is enough.
it is one friendship for this game, and I don't know if Mongolia would ever peace out Aztec. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Like, I think Mongolia would just build more units, but we will see. Gaul had like a really awkward position spawning between two mountains, but they've been able to make it work, and they're actually like not doing too bad. Like they've had good culture the whole game. Their science has been lacking, and it's only even now because free inquiry just ended. But they're not in a terrible position. They're now caught up in food. Their production is catching up as well. They've had more production earlier in the game as well.
It's funny seeing Yusuf in chat, who's the one on Yongla, is asking Greece for like an agreement to a long-term chill because he wants to go kill Korea, but he's scared to take.
Promise, yeah.
Yeah, he's scared to take his units off the border with Greece. Because if we go and look at the border, Greece and
Yeah,
Yongla have all their units here because they briefly warred for uh like
that
seven
was
or
the
eight
first war I
turns,
covered, but yeah,
and then they just pieced because they're like, this isn't going anywhere.
yep.
And now Yongla wants basically a guarantee that he can take his units off the border to go kill Korea and he'll be fine. By the way, Gorgo is currently allied with Nubia and they're sending a ton of trade routes to each other. So because it's only a one ally per player game, you're not allowed to form more. We are not going to see an actual alliance between Gorgo and Yongla. Like Yongla just
Right.
has to trust Gorgo. Like,
And I wouldn't trust anyone in this game.
yeah.
I might trust somebody for 5 turns, but that's about it.
To be fair, at least Gorgo does have somebody else they could go for because there's some Arel players to their south, but
Yeah,
they're
they
not gearing
could
up
even
for
go
it.
for Wu too, right?
Yeah, especially if Nubia's going for Wu.
I mean, if you take Cardiff, like you could definitely get in, and Cardiff is not that difficult to take.
All right, we have a Chinese language expert, Alsign in chat, saying it's pronounced Yongle. My bad. Thank
I
you,
was pretty sure I was
Alsign.
told it's pronounced Yongle, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm
What, you
no
don't trust
Chinese
Albert
expert.
Sign?
I'm not even sure. I believe his first name is Albert.
Yeah, but I know it's Yongla. I
Okay.
am joking. Alsign is a known deceiver.
You hear that, also? Aztec is kind of. It looks like they have a defensive line behind this river that would be hard to take down.
Yong. I'm saying Yong. I'm saying Yongla. Somebody's saying it's not Yonla, and I'm pronouncing the G. I gotcha. Yongla.
I'm gonna take a quick break for the last 3 minutes until we get started again.
What is it? Sanduk? It's just wait. The Korean leader's name is just Sanduk. Yong? Is it Yongla? Are you saying that it's Yongla? Oh, it's Yongla. Okay, I gotcha. Wow. Unfortunate that they pronounce it so wrong. Gaul is Andrew? We don't know. I could see it being Andrew. I could see Andrew being Gaul, Tokugawa, or he could even just be like I don't think he'd pick Wu, and I don't think he'd pick Rough Rider either. But he could be like any number of these other civs. To be clear, Andrew would definitely pick both Tokugawa or Gaul if they were in his draft. We just don't know for sure that they were in his draft. Literally anybody would pick Tokugawa, I think. Like, it's a strong contender for whoever had Tokugawa in their draft was going to pick Tokugawa. Every player got one civ that they were allowed to ban, and for some reason, nobody chose Tokugawa to be that civ. Oh, Golden, are you here?
Yep.
Yeah, somebody in chat said that there's an easy way to test this. Can you just check who's clicking on labs? We'll figure out who Andrew is.
How do I tell? Like I can
Uh,
look at their text, but
is Tokugawa clicking labs? He's going
well, we have
economics.
Nubia refining,
Well, that's not Andrew.
but this is labs, right?
Okay, we can rule out Nubia. Nubia is going for
Nubia's not
combustion.
Andrew.
Not Andrew. Big combustion enjoyer.
It's that
Also,
obvious.
allied with Gorgo, and yet you're taking Alhambra from them.
I mean, they're not even
Yeah.
building it.
My bad. I've been pronouncing Gaul wrong as well. It's Gaul. I'll make sure to pronounce Gaul correctly now.
I don't know. I think it's Gaul.
What, you
But
don't trust chat? Twitch chat?
no. Your chat, Herson, your chat.
If somebody full dies, we could bring them into the cast
Correct.
and talk with them, reveal who they are.
Yes. I think that's a fun thing to do because then we can also get like a little mid-game recap,
Yeah.
like what they were thinking.
Surprising. People were already full dead by turn 75 in season 1, weren't they? Is that the
I
case?
don't think full dead because
People,
I
there
want to
were
say
people who
that
are more dead than they are now, at least.
yes, there were people on like one city remaining. I think at this point, like in the tundra, but they weren't full dead, so we couldn't reveal them. I bet we see like military science being completed soon for the cavalry.
Okay, I gotta start working on all these pronunciations. So, the Greek leader is Gugu. America is Teta. Alright, I'll stop with the pronunciation jokes. We've about, run out all that we can with those. I could see Nubia being toilet with a preserve. Classic toilet with a 1 preserve thrown down for no reason. I just remember, toilet's in this game, right? Which civ would he be? Do we know what civs were banned? Yes. Chandragupta was one of them. What was it? Maya was one for some reason. I think that about sums it up. There were like 7 more. But who cares? Do you have the list of banned civs, Gordon?
Yeah.
Yeah, what were they?
Spain, Julius, Maya, Kublai China, Russia, Poland, Chandra, and Trajan.
Got it.
So both Romes were banned. I definitely think the two surprised, and I heard actually some upgrades, which I think were
Oh, I think I
appropriate.
figured out who toilet was. The
Who's
toilet
toilet?
was. He has to be Korea because if you recall earlier, Korea could have taken the great scientist, but they were like sleeping on it, and toilet would be very sleepy at this hour since he's in Australia.
Maybe. Although it's now
It's the
been like
middle of the
quite a bit
night.
into the game. I would imagine he's got his coffee, or whatever he does for energy.
Everybody's named after Olympic athletes because we just needed to pick any arbitrary naming scheme for the anonymous FFA, just to make sure that we didn't know exactly who was who. Right? Because if everybody knew who was who, then Trinda and Access would just gang up on everybody, right?
I don't know. This adds like a whole different dynamic to the game, right? Like in normal FFAs, like you and I know each other, Herson. Like we
How
know our play styles. Like it affects how
yeah.
we play when we're next to each other or not.
How funny would it be if we find out that Access and Trinda were rel warring this game? They have like a reputation for like teaming up with each other in regular FFAs. So if they had been a rel warring in this game, that would be very funny. Prediction on who is going last? Mongolia. I think Mongolia dies first here if they get backstabbed. If it's not Mongolia, it's whoever Nubia milks. Because Nubia is clearly going for a combustion push. Like, Nubia is going to have tanks, and somebody's going to die. But if there is a backstab on Mongolia, that could be devastating to them. If Aztec starts pushing into them at the same time, we'll see. They're
Interesting.
moving units away from the Mongolian border, though. So I think your theory of Wu Zetian is going for a backstab is not looking less likely.
Yeah. Now for sure.
Yeah, it's looking way less likely as the units continue to
But
move away.
how weird is that?
Yeah.
But we had Toku ask, "Yo, my homie Nubia, we Gucci?" And then, yeah, we're Gucci, but we'll see. I don't think I would trust that.
Somebody asked who the white territory is. That's the winner. It's Tokugawa.
Yeah, I guess Harrison's already calling it. I still think there's game to be played, and there's certainly
Yeah, we'll see. I
doubt
think
about consent.
Nubia is a strong. If Tokugawa just sits on their laurels or whatever, and Nubia gets like a ton of science from pillaging, it will be really hard for Tokugawa to maintain a one tech per turn pace in a zero blue CS lobby. It might be that there's room for Nubia to catch up by a pillaging. Or even by just going straight for Toku if Toku doesn't respect this and actually clicks labs. Like if we see a Andrew moment and he clicks labs, and then Nubia just hits them with tanks, it's like over.
Yeah, I mean, asking the question is kind of pointless in my opinion because in this style of game, nobody is gonna begrudge anybody for lying and backstabbing, right? There's like legitimate money on the line. It's not like just like a friendly game. So him like Nubia saying we're Gucci would mean absolutely nothing to me.
Yeah. Also, what are you supposed to say when they say that? Like, you wouldn't
Yeah,
say no if you're not okay, right?
right. There's no scenario like the answer's always got to be yes or Gucci. Like if he said anything else, it would have been suspicious. And even saying yes for Gucci, like doesn't do anything. But
I had a game where somebody in FFA who was like on the opposite side of the map a few days ago asked if we were okay, and it was such an absurd question because there was like no way I was going to attack him. I told him that I was building a railroad and to prepare for war, and the guy did nothing but spam units for the rest of the game, and I never came. And I was like, he actually believed me. He was playing Canada, and I denounced him on the spot when he asked. I just denounced him, and so he really thought that I was going.
Yongle getting industrialization next turn. Although I'm not sure they even have that
Um,
many mines.
so somebody asked why the rules don't include like the optional game modes like secret societies and corporations and whatnot. They speed up the game immensely. Like they make the game way faster. So like you asked, even if BBG tried to balance them, there's no way to balance them such that they don't make the games go really quickly. And people don't like it when it's like trivial to maintain a one tech per turn pace. When monopolies and corporation make culture victories like unstoppable. Like these game modes are kind of insane. And like heroes and legends or whatever adds like a whole another major element of RNG the game. Like they are very much for fun game modes in general.
So this is very interesting because I'm looking at Wu. I'm seeing all their units up here, but I see no gold. So okay, they. Oh wait, we actually don't see how much gold they have. Why did I
Is
think that?
Wu going to try for a preemptive strike?
But also, where's their levels? Like, where'd their spy go? Oh,
They
this is
need a level 2 spy. They have a level 1 spy running a
what
list like
happened.
this?
They must have like flew too close to the sun. Ay ay ay.
Okay, they're going.
So
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, that's gonna be rough for Nubia. Though they should win this long term via what is it? Just the fact that they're gonna be on combustion like not too long.
way earlier. Yeah.
If they were clicking labs, they could be in serious trouble, but they're not, right? They have steel in two. Nubia or what is it? Wu never kills. They just have to try to pillage.
Right. Come on. You're just leaving a builder up. Yeah. Okay. Oof.
I think it was looking um Wu probably would have been killed by Nubia if they had just sat around.
Probably.
Either Nubia goes directly for Tokugawa or for Wu. It's looking like Tokugawa is getting away with the greediest tech pathing ever right now, by the way.
Yeah.
What is this? Tokugawa actually just not grabbing any military techs? Wu is kind of enabling this as well. Because what might have happened if Wu had just sat around is Nubia would have just gone and killed Tokugawa at tanks because Tokugawa's teching too greedily.
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, like I do understand that
I
you.
understand this, right? You're kind of you don't have perfect information. Maybe you're banking on the fact that Nubia's greedy, they're not going combustion. You can kill them here, but yeah, wrong guess.
And you also maybe think, well, they're gonna attack
Yeah, they're
me
gonna attack
anyway,
you.
so I gotta, you know, attack first, sort of thing.
Wu is not showing up at the top of the screen because of a bug. A huge Etmanaki finishing in 2 turns. Wow.
Yeah. And it's in this city, not even this city. That would be better.
uh,
Um,
yeah,
Gorgo like hasn't made any more units since the initial push, it seems.
yeah, this really does feel like the game's just being handed to Toku now, with officially with Nubia no longer in a position to attack them. I don't see anybody catching up to Tokugawa. Gaul might try to backstab them. I don't know. I feel like Gaul can easily just play for second here instead and be a lot more consistent. We see mass media coming out for Gorgo getting closer to fascism. Like I said, Gaul is catching up. They're 5 turns on mass media themselves.
Yeah, but it could just be like the order they decided to do it in. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a little bit further ahead.
gotcha. Yeah, Nubia's never dying here, by the way. They have steel in two. That's gonna give massive walls to every city in their empire instantly.
Yeah.
Somebody asked if multiple spies stack for combat bonus. No. It's just based on the highest level spy you have running the what is it? Yeah, running the mission. Level 2 or higher is the cap, right? If you get 2 promotions on a spy, it gives you the max Diplo viz, which is 2 levels. Gorgo should threaten CV? Maybe.
Uh,
It's their only play. Somebody asked that, but they either that or they just try to play for second somehow, but I think it's sketchy. Maybe they can just go through Yongla and Korea and then America, just conquer their way west. That might be the other way to play Gorgo for a second.
there's
I
also a
find
way to actually just pillage, right? Like if
I
you
also
can, like this is a super high science pillage milk right here,
yeah,
right? Like these are
Gorgo
all like
is
universities. They got factory, or I guess not factories yet, but I don't know, still pretty good.
by the
You
way,
could take down Yongle.
I think Gorgo never wins CV here. People are going to start dying and Gorgo's tempo is just not fast enough.
Well, it depends, and I'm actually curious, and I'm not seeing it out of Teddy, but like in last year or the last season game, like they like you could settle a city here, right? And it would take forever for somebody to get to it. And like they even could like I don't know, I guess you can't go all the way over here. That would be too close to Gaul, but not a, the difference in this year's game is there's like far less tundra to hide in, at least on the south.
Yeah. Let's watch the Nubia
Yeah.
Wu war. That seems like the most interesting thing that's happening right now.
I mean, let's just quick check here. Yeah, nothing's happening. They just took the city and then turtled. How not really simmed back into it.
Gaul on 226 military strength. It's looking more and more likely like it's Andrew on Gaul. 226 mil. What's the city center strength? What's the strongest unit he has?
He's
44?
got a pikeman corps.
Eichmann Corps? Yeah, it's too much. What's Tokugawa? I bet he's on 30 strength city centers. 80. Okay.
So not Andrew, right? For
Yeah,
sure.
so for sure not Andrew. 80 strength city center? Are you kidding me?
And
Could it
going
be?
tanks first. Definitely not Andrew,
Yeah.
right? It's kind of weird. Like, I feel like if I talk about people's tells that you don't bring up, like, I obviously play with these people a lot. And if I
Yeah.
didn't have information, I would have my own guesses, but I
Yeah,
can't
you
really guess.
literally know who is who because you
Yeah.
organized the event.
So like I've noticed some things that I know people like always do, but I can't be like point it out to you. Like you have to figure these things out for yourself.
Yeah, we're the only hero I think that stops Tokugawa at this point is Gaul with the big backstab.
Uh-huh.
One can hope.
It really depends like how greedy the Tokugawa plays because
He's going
I think they
steam power right now, which is like insane to me.
well, I guess getting ballistics.
Is he going to go for an ironclad push on the other coast, by the way?
No. Would it even be worthwhile?
Yeah, no, he should play for first. That's not a play that makes sense from going for first, right? You can't pillage with naval units, really.
But at the same time, like if Toku just plays it super conservative at this stage, given this skirmish, like this is definitely hurting Nubia a significant amount. Like I know they eventually push back and probably defeat Wu,
Yeah, they
but
probably full kill them once they get if they could
but
get enough
oh,
tank rebuilds, but it's really bad how much they're
and
getting
like look,
pillaged.
they're gonna improve this oil and then it's just gonna get pillaged. Like and now
Yeah.
you're also building cavalry because you have to catch up to
Bro,
these
these poor
units.
bombards against the steel walls, like there's absolutely pointless. Like there's no way a bombard breaks through steel walls. Once the steel comes up, you need artillery. Is Mr. Toes playing? No. Thanks for the
Still nothing
bits.
really going on here.
Yeah, did they peace, by the way, a while ago?
No way.
Are they
It
at
looks
war?
like Aztek's about to make it a play.
Yeah, literally nothing's been happening. Although there's a lot of field cannons coming out. Field cannons are great because they get the attack bonus, and
What do you
ideally
think
they
the
don't have
settler
to.
is about?
Yeah, what is this settler? It's actually, is this an escape settler? What the hell? Why is it in the north then? You
I
wouldn't make it up here.
It
I
does look
don't.
like they're going straight tanks. It's gonna be
Well,
slow,
yeah,
but they're
obviously you'd go straight tanks in this position. You're not
yeah,
going. You're not making it to labs.
but like no industrialization either feels kind of bad. Like pretty low. I guess like I thought Gorgov would probably have more prod. Gaul 1K, turn 80.
I'm not liking America's odds in this war right now. Looking pretty bad. The Crusades in Boston too. Oh my god.
Wow.
Look at this insane Crusades
Honestly,
play.
we have to give Korea credit. The Crusade, very smart play.
The
Very
Korea
smart.
player's been playing really well.
Yeah.
Maybe Toilet. Is it the sleepiness playing well? I mean, it's making more and more sense. Always struck me as a bit more of a creative player. I feel like Toilet understands theory and like he has a better grasp of actual theory than a lot of top players who just copy shit.
Who are you
And
calling out? Name names.
name names. Ben.
Oh,
Benjamin
Ben.
Button.
Ben, who's in the game here. He's one of these players.
Just pick it because he's like said some suspicious things.
Well, Ben recently exposed that he didn't know that like Temple of Artemis works on plantations, and he doesn't know a lot of like little things about the game, it seems.
I also see so many people say like this is a very science heavy meta culture doesn't matter. It's all about science. You'd rather be like 200, 100 than like 150, 150 or whatever and all this other stuff. And I'm like, I feel like if you get to fascism first, you're pretty much guaranteed second at worst in most FFAs nowadays. Like,
Probably, yeah.
yeah, I feel like it's so easy to play for second if you have like 100 more culture than anyone else with
I don't
fascism.
necessarily think that was true when the techs were a little bit easier to one turn.
Yeah,
Like,
Oxford University also being in the culture tree means that you don't fall as far behind as you used to with the culture focus. It's just a catch up mechanic. It's like really nice.
right, it's what allowed Gaul to not be. I mean, they're still far behind, but
Yeah,
they're like
Gaul is a
only six
lot more.
behind.
Yeah, they're a lot more relevant than they would be if the Oxford was still in the tech tree. Tokugawa gets it. Oh my
Or
god, the
Nubia
game's
gets it.
yeah. Tokugawa or Nubia gets it, and it's a completely different game.
Okay, now the tank pre-builds are coming. The Alhambra is coming in clutch because I imagine. Okay, they're in monarchy, so they didn't have enough cards, but now they can run like the chivalry card, while also the conscription card and like whatever cards they need.
What is the Congress right now, by the way? I don't even know.
It's 20% faster. Wow, this is no
Oh my
engineers.
god, who voted to fuck Gaul over like this? People do not like
Stagnant,
Gaul,
yeah.
huh?
I mean, I
No
imagine a lot of
engineers.
people did.
Somebody said
So
Holy Gaul
Kublai,
prod.
Hongle, Korea. Wu,
Yeah,
wait, oh no, Wu created A general. I guess it was general versus B engineer.
we're going to be. Yeah, this makes sense.
Breaking news: Katie Ledecky has won the 800-meter
Awesome.
freestyle.
Okay. Pog.
She's won
Oh,
the
by
game
the way,
here while also winning gold medal.
where's Wu pillaging all of They should be pillaging Nubia's trade routes because they're not in Reform the Coinage. Usually you don't think about it because if you're in Reform the Coinage, you can't pillage the trade routes. But everybody missed their golden, so
It looks like the trade routes just happen to be like here, here,
yeah,
and here.
they're more vulnerable than normal, though. Just
And
saying.
I guess they decided it was better to get the tile, like the district pillages, than anything else. But now they're pulling back, like basically.
They even made a nice little road to their land. Speed
But
up the
look
death.
at this trader. Like,
Yeah.
what do you think this trader's thoughts are going into a war zone right here? Like,
It's a man on a mission.
he's going into the Cardiff campus path. I wish we could kind of see what Wu's like how close
Somebody
they
said
are.
1,000 prod. Is this a bug? No, it's just Gaul, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just have really big openums. Very, you see how all that's plains, right? Very yellow land that has extra prod, less food.
I mean,
And they
they're
settled a lot of cities. They have Colosseum, so they're extremely happy.
and somehow they've managed to even with like what was really low food, they have more pop than like most
Yeah,
people. Only Nubia
99
has more pop.
population.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, the sim god himself, Andrew.
See,
Didn't
you're
have to make
convinced
any military, by the way. Look at this, 281 military score, turn 82.
yeah, I
Absolutely
always match my
criminal.
science by military, don't you?
Yeah. Once you know what they say, it's a good rule of thumb that your science and military score should always be roughly the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was rank
Somebody should
14
tell
at the
that
end of
to
the
like
season.
Aztec and maybe Goro, but
Okay. Oh, Etamananki was stolen. Did you see that? Yang Le got it. He like in
where?
Xiaodong or whatever, the eastern city.
Oh,
Yeah, that was being built
a
by
zero
Wu
benefit.
Zetian. Yeah, China. Oh my god, huge. That was like turn like 76 or something. It must have been a while ago. He must have
Oh,
missed
you
it, but
know what
yeah.
I think it is? A
What?
road.
Yeah.
I think they play
They
because this
might
is
have
where the
actually
Edamanaki
placed
was,
it for
right?
the road. That's a good point. It just
Because
creates
like
the
they're
road.
not building Taj Mahal. They're never building Taj
I've never
Mahal.
really thought about that, yeah. What rank was Golden this season? Golden was 10th.
Yes, I
He
qualified for the game technically, but I graciously stepped aside so that I could
Yeah.
host and organize.
If you had not stepped down, Trinda would not have gotten in.
True.
Trinda only got in because you gave up your spot. And Trinda was 12th, and the player in 11th chose not to play.
So Aztec did make like a little pushback here, but I don't see it being hugely successful. Okay, these are some good moves. I am curious. We have one level 2 spy from Mongolia. I wonder if they were able to get a second one or if it. I think we're gonna see Aztec take the city back in the long run. Well, not long run, but
You know
short
what would
term.
be insanely based? If
What?
Nubia goes for Tokugawa anyway, even though everybody expects
Oh,
them to go. Everybody is going to expect them to go for Wu now, but if they just show up with tanks, it might be a
they're not
problem.
playing the most greedy. They're getting rifling, so they can be like one turn away from steel. They don't have the steel boost.
Wow,
I
huge
can tell them.
rifling. Is
I mean that
Zanzibar
is.
still held by Gorgo, by the way?
I mean
Nobody
they've
took
had the
that.
most culture. It'd be pretty hard to
And
contest.
Joburg is
Actually, by
Nubia.
Gaul now. That must be why they got so much.
Wait, is that Gaul?
Yeah,
Oh, huge.
kind of
Johannesburg.
makes sense. They had a lot more culture than Nubia.
What happened to Auckland, by the way? Did our resident naval civ get their hands
Yes.
on it? Yes. And Madal as well.
Wow, 3-5, 4-6, 5-6 tiles. These are good.
Yeah, did they get their hands on Namadal as well? Or is somebody
Uh,
else still holding on to it? But
yeah,
they
they
also
did.
got it, yeah. So the only guy who actually picked a naval civ actually did end up getting all of the naval CS that we were talking about because everybody knew going into the game exactly which city states would be in it. And
I
yet,
actually,
despite Namadal and Auckland both being in, only one person picked a naval civ. Was it rate that Alexander declared war on notification? Is that a bug? I didn't see that.
yeah, it is a bug, but I don't know. It seems the game seems to be going just fine. I did notice, and I actually kind of like this, but Kublai, has the steel tech, I think, boost. Oh no, never mind. But they're stealing tech boosts to try to like minimize the amount of lost science
Oh,
they have.
hold up.
And they had
What's
to
up
move
with
it away
this?
from Aztec because Aztec is probably
Let me
behind
turn
them
up
in
the
science.
stream a bit. I just realized I had the in-game audio a little too quiet, and I just went to turn up the stream. Although it looks like it's frozen on my screen. Your bitrate on your Discord screen share is going down. Because currently, the way that I'm streaming on Twitch is just re-streaming from Golden's Discord stream.
Here, I changed.
You cut out?
Hello.
Yes.
I changed it to 720p, which should be a little bit worse quality, still good quality, and maybe not frozen for you.
No, it's pretty bad at the moment, but
I don't know what to do about it. I'm sorry.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll fit. It's getting a little bit better. Yeah, it's fine now. I'm not sure it actually helped. I think it just might have fixed itself. Like, you can probably go back to 1080p. Because at 720, we can't read the in-game text. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. It's fine now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of important that we're actually able to read the
Right.
letters. We got an archaeologist from Tokugawa. Is
We
anybody
also have.
else actually getting the Eureka for combustion? Like, I haven't seen any archaeologists from anybody.
Let's see.
I literally have gotten the combustion Eureka in pretty much every single game I've played for like the past several months. I've like never hard teched it, and yeah, it's so
Look.
common.
Uh.
They have an
Well, I guess those
archaeological
are.
museum, but they don't have any artifacts, so they
Yeah,
didn't.
I guess you're right.
I'm surprised how many people are just okay with hard teching that. I mean, if you need it, like if you're desperate and you can't spare the
Well,
prod
it
to get
doesn't
the
look like they are.
archaeologist,
They're going sanitate. Oh, they already have
they
tanks.
already
Okay.
have tanks. Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, do they not have the gold to upgrade the pre-builds?
No. Literally 0. And
Negative 100 per turn. Is
this
that a
has to be
bug
like
because they had
part.
siphon funds? Oh my god, they're
Oh,
at 0 gold in their treasury as
and
well.
look, everything went down because look, they're running gold projects to. Oh my lord, disaster!
It's actually, they're getting rolled right now. Wu has actually completely ruined them.
Wow. Look,
That was way more effective than I thought it would be from Wu's at Chen or whatever. They probably pillaged a ton of trade routes on in the end. How many
they
trade
must
routes are
have.
still up?
I mean, there's
I
still
see
these
5
ones
at
here.
least. I see 6, so they're not
This one
that.
hasn't been sent.
Uh,
So the yield is getting slightly better. But I don't know, like this doesn't happen often when you're this negative and you have 0 gold. Not only do you use units, but you use a lot of amenities. A lot.
yeah.
Which is almost like it makes the situation worse and harder to come back from.
Oh, Teddy's getting to nationalism soon. Somebody said
No
we
way.
could see him start to push back in
Oh, soon.
in
Yeah,
29
29
turns.
turns.
We can go look at that front. See,
It's
yeah,
it's it's kind of over.
it's over. Yeah,
I don't
Korea's
see
winning.
a safety settler or which like I guess like wouldn't even be that far away anyway. We do have one coming out of Aztec. Okay. Okay, they're at positive gold yield. That's a bit like look, their stats are gonna slowly return to normal
Maybe
as
they
their
get the
abilities
Diplo
go.
Viz merchant with these projects. Can we get some
Let's see, where's the last merchant?
Ooh, what is it? Dmitry Mendeleev, the great scientist, going to a Rough Rider. We could see some research labs going
Oh,
out in the
oh
near
my lord.
future from Teddy
Chemistry
Roosevelt.
boost fog.
That's what he needs to push back into Korea. Research labs.
Where's the last merchant? Raja, Giovanni. I mean, I think we're in. Like, it could be Diplo Merchant next, right?
Yeah,
Or
Mongolia
Mongolia
passes
surely
this
passing.
probably. Yeah, he wants the Diplo Viz merchant. Also, the next merchants are going to be cheaper in this. They're not going to cost. Do they cost 5-3?
Wait,
No, he
somebody just.
took.
No?
No,
Wait, how did he? Oh, no, okay.
he
He
just
just has a
passed,
weird
and it's
bug.
just weird visual bug. Korea is also a negative gold per turn, but they're pillaging. So somebody said they were, but now they're not. Maybe they
And
just
they have
lied to
at
me.
least gold in the bank. The issue is when you're at zero. Like, if you can be
Yeah,
negative 100 if you have like 1,000 in the bank. Like, you
yeah.
can float that a little bit, but
How's Gorgo going on fascism? Weren't they on the cusp a few turns ago? They should be like right
well,
on
one
it.
turn.
Yeah, next turn. Okay.
But no, I guess they're gonna build all their units in fascism, which is makes sense. They have military academies. Out like in a lot. I think in
Yeah,
every
they're just
city
gonna non-stop spam units. I think it's a. They're probably gonna go west.
they have to, right? I don't know. Maybe they can.
Wait, does Yongla already have steel or
They built
Yongla? No,
the boost
that's a
here.
Renaissance. Yeah, they have the boost for the Renaissance wall.
They're going labs.
Oh my god, the lab clicking Yongla? He really
Could
trusts
this be
Scorgo,
Andrew?
huh?
Could this be Andrew?
Yeah, we found Andrew, everybody. Although we do have Tokugawa clicking labs even faster here.
Well, I
But
mean, but they also went rifling first.
yeah, they're not as greedy, but we do have chemistry coming out from Toku. What's their science per turn? Nobody on a one tech return pace, by the way. Yeah, Yongla is very balanced stats. Balanced as in their culture and science are similar, not balanced as in fair.
Right, right. I mean, their prod is act like quite a bit behind Gaul, who's like
I,
starting to make a comeback. But I think it's pretty.
to be clear, these
Whoa, they've even shortened the tech lead by
on
one.
free sim, these aren't even that good stats for Tokugawa turn 86.
Yeah,
Right? Like that's the crazy thing. You look at Tokugawa being so far ahead. If you were
especially
completely free sim as a top player in a regular lobby, you would usually have stats that are better than Tokugawa's.
especially Auckland,
Yeah, Auckland
Nurmagomedov.
and Nan Madal.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't even want to say that they played badly.
yeah,
Again,
they
like
also had to be a little bit cautious of other people. They text slightly less greedily.
what is? Okay, that was a slow reaction.
They're also this lobby is very, very competitive for the great people, but
Right. you build Mausoleum, but you don't get any Wonder Engineer. You don't get Da Vinci. You only get. I mean, I should say only. You get one of the better ones for Tokugawa, but you know what I mean. Look at like it's.
What's
I
up
guess
with the spy in Kumasi? Bro really
what
hates that person.
what a question. Oh, you know what it could be? Just like to see if anybody's coming. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Yangla is Suzavit. And then and they're trading to Preslov.
Oh my god, they're
And
actually using it? Well,
maybe
makes sense. Well, if they're backstabbing Korea, they need to trade to something.
they're railroading.
They're railroading. Hello?
Are they actually allied?
They were. I don't know if they renewed.
No, they were. He was allied with Aztec earlier, but
Oh, was
I
it?
could definitely see you wanting to swap off of Aztec. Yeah, they're allied.
Oh,
I kind of get it. I mean, like, say you take down this city and this city, then by that
yeah.
time, the Korean units are gonna be back up north.
I don't know how good his scouting was either. Does he realize that this is like the safest place to hide in the entire map? Is just down here.
Dude, what if you like built a mountain tunnel, settled in here, and then closed it with Machu Picchu?
I think there's a very decent chance Korea ends up taking second if everybody on the right side of the map ends up killing each other. We'll see. They're all finally getting units, by the way. You see how many more units they have?
Oh yeah.
They went from like
Where
200 to
oh
880 really
oh
quickly. Yeah. Oh, here it is.
oh
Yeah. Goodbye. How close is the fascism, y'all? Probably a little ways off still.
a little ways, yeah.
Mobilization. I mean, there's no way Mongolia is going to be able to hold.
And I wonder, like, this would be obvious if you notice it, but this is not the easiest thing to notice, you know?
Yeah. To be clear, Gaul further in terms of actual text completed, they're further from combustion than Mongolia is because they grabbed industrialization first. I think they also grabbed banking as well. But they have way higher science per turn, so they'll beat them to combustion ultimately.
So I think there's an issue here.
It's not unlucky that there are no blues, by the way. It was by design that there are no blue city states.
I think they just have to move it off, right? Like,
Yeah, you just have to move it, right? You, like, who would we determine deletes, right?
yeah, I don't think Wu delete. Just move it off.
Wait, Kublai's escorting their settler north. Oh
But
my
like,
god. Of all
you're
the
gonna,
places to hide, they're just going into the northern tundra. That's
but
funny.
Nubia would just take it, right? Like, surely. No, dude, you remember how they were at like 180 and 60 not that long ago,
Yeah.
and
Their
now
amenities just
he
fixed
is back
themselves
at
because they're not on
162.
negative gold anymore, right? They no longer have
Yeah,
that massive amenity penalty that was ruining their game for a
that's
few
incredible
turns.
that we saw that like that it happened to them, like at all, but
Yeah.
devastating, really.
Alright. Well,
So we do have the units being built in Gorgo, gold being saved, aquarium. I like that. Let's see if that actually, yeah, that should probably get them to +5.
gonna help a lot of cities, yeah.
Oh, world's first tank.
Was that the world's first tank? Wow.
Yeah, it told me. I mean, I guess
They've
it's really
had
exciting.
combustion for a while. It's just surprising that they've had it for like 3 turns and they only just now got the first tank.
He he doesn't know, does he?
Yeah, not even making walls, dude's
He just
he's
like moves
busy,
it.
right? He has other things on his mind.
I mean, but it's greedy.
Probably paying attention, yeah. Maybe he's sleepy. Maybe it's toilet. Have we identified the
Yeah,
toilet
maybe it's
finally?
toilet.
It
I
is.
mean, we they have to be. I mean, I guess they get steel next, so these cities can't just be like one tapped.
Gorgo grabbing Reformed Church. Hello. For the what is it? +4 against
War
civs with the
religion.
religion. Yeah. Who else has the religion that they're going for? Are they going? Or Korea? I have no idea.
I think they gotta be going for Yongle, right? Like, although Yongle, it looks like
I don't
we're
know.
back in
Yongla said that they were cool. Maybe you could just railroad through and kill his ally.
I mean,
Would
oh, look,
Yongla,
look, he got
Yongla
hurt.
really lie like that?
Wait, how did this unit get hurt?
Somebody asked about CV progress. Nobody's gonna win CV. Tokugawa is probably
Actually, it's
yeah. Tokugawa has massive culture defense right now. He's not gonna let somebody win CV. He has higher culture than Gorgo.
and Gorgo's clearly not doing a CV build, right? Like,
Yeah, they're
we
just
see
going to go
different
for
things.
fascism and kill people.
Yeah, this is valid.
Yeah. Maybe they backstab Nubia to get Alhambra. Huge.
At least Kublai does have roads, so they'll get these units back over here quickly, I think.
Also, Kublai getting steel. Does Gaul have enough like siege units?
None.
Why is nobody make siege units? So I always make like way more siege units than most players, I think. I've surprised strong players with wars where I come at them and they're like, I did not expect you to have like 6 artillery armies, and it's like, yeah, my army composition is like more siege units than cavalry a lot of the time. If I'm planning to actually kill someone, right? If I'm not just like sitting on the other side of the map milking somebody for first, I bring like a million artillery.
Yeah. So I'm noticing this is just a complete respawn. That squad, they're going labs. Like, I mean, they're not even planning to get like tanks and
You
like do
can
anything.
do infantry pushes with Gaul because of your civ bonuses. If you'll recall from the FFA Season 1 finale, there was an infantry push from Gaul
Yeah, I know,
in
but
that
you
game.
would actually think that it would have made more sense to build infantry.
Yeah, you would think that he'd build a ton of melee units if he was just rushing labs, which is definitely a player. You could go straight for research labs, use infantry.
But definitely with steel, like these just pillage. They don't actually take
Yeah,
cities.
you can never kill cities without artillery or bombers if they have steel.
And like maybe if he had tanks at like an early timing, like you could like power through the steel walls, but not if you just have cuirassiers and cavalry.
I once slammed through steel walls with Mounties.
Well, I mean that would probably imply that you had a lot of culture and
The opponent
fascism in it.
did not have a modern era unit yet. They
Oh,
just had steel walls.
shameless Herson,
Yeah,
shameless.
this is a long time ago.
Not
Yeah,
that-
there's a somebody said it's a cringe Big Ben with 400 gold in pocket. I mean,
You see
Big
one
Ben still
player,
gives you a economic policy card slot. Like it's really good even if you don't get a lot of gold.
Kublai's going surprise Pikachu face. Oh,
People saying like wasting time on
oof.
artillery in the current meta is a
Ooh,
mistake every time. Yeah, maybe if you're playing for first and you're just trying to milk somebody at pillages, but if you're playing for second and you want to actually kill people, you need like a million artillery. Like you can never have too much. Which
this is
I mean, maybe this is a sign Gaul thinks they can win this game if they just pillage. They don't actually bother killing this guy. This city will not die, by the way. It gets the steel walls next
right.
turn.
Spy. Does Gaul have a spy
What
in?
game phase are we in? I think we're still in the early game. People are finally starting to finish settling their cities. We can see Kublai moving a settler north.
Still safe.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for these pillages. Okay. I want to say that's card pillages amounts.
I thought I saw a 200 gold pillage from somebody else, and then I see a 170.
Oh, I don't think it's active.
Yeah, he got a another. He finished Big Ben. That's
Right.
why it knocked out his government.
It's like kind of hard because it's like it's in, right? But you don't always remember that you're finishing Big Ben that turn. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
he
he
said he's not
got it. See,
attacking Wu, and I guess
222. He fixed his government. He's getting the yields
yeah.
now. We can see the yields are higher now. Oh my god, 400 gold from plundering some trade routes up there. Yeah.
I wonder how quickly gold.
How many districts does Tokugawa have in their cap now, by the way? Are they at like 19 pop?
I mean, pulling one more than they would have had before, and I
16?
think they're running out of space, like without taking care of their
Yeah,
problem.
you can never just keep placing down random districts for the extra yields.
Mountain tunnel.
Somebody asked if Aztec has placed his plaza yet. I would think so, yes.
Yeah, yes, too.
Believe it or not, he actually placed his government plaza on like turn 27, like a normal person. Gorgo. Oh, what? He has so few
This is gonna be
siege unit
very interesting.
pre-builds. Look at this. He has to make all of his artillery outright. It's,
But he has to do that anyway because he's like not that.
yeah, he's fascism right
Much gold.
now.
Yeah.
So it's not like it shouldn't be that bad, but it's still taking like 7 turns with fascism. Like
I mean, it is
it is
an
an
army.
army, but like yeah, his
Yeah.
prod's not great.
I wondered, like, does he not have the trench warfare card in? Yeah, he doesn't. Weird.
Yeah, that's really bad actually, not to have the
Because this
policy
would
card.
probably be like 4 turns, 5 turns
Yeah.
max of the card.
You think Gorgo would already have full killed somebody if they had just not attacked Yongla earlier like an animal? Maybe their sim would be better.
Well, yeah, I mean, they had decent fascism timing, but it wasn't like superb.
I
And then
mean, turn
timing's
like
obviously so off.
84 in a lobby where nobody is contesting riders at all. You get every single classical rider.
Yeah,
That's kind of bad on Gorgo.
yeah. And you have like Zanzibar and
Yeah, you had Zanzibar. You are the only civ in the entire lobby contesting the early great riders. You're Gorgo, and yet you still hit fascism on like turn 85 or something. It's not great. You could get like turn 70 in those conditions, like a full 15 turns earlier with optimal free sim, but instead he went for a war with Yangla and that slowed down his entire game.
so 3 turn tanks for Mongolia has some gold in the bank. Like, it's actually going to be way ahead of Gaul, who's going for
By
labs.
the way, did Yangla finish labs?
No.
No, they went replaceable parts or something.
Yeah, they would put like a turn, I think, into replaceable parts, maybe so they could get a boost. Oh, the retreat. The spy? Hmm? No spy? We still have this spy here, which you kind of have to. They were spying here. Oh, oh, well, I guess this is scarier than the Gaul.
Yeah, this is doomed. Yeah, we're gonna see these Gorgo tanks. They all have +9 combat strength because they have 4 military policy card slots, and then fascism's inherent +5.
We took our eye off the merchants, but I don't see that it looks like no Diplo merchant in Mongolia has a decent amount left over
Cupcake,
here.
I've gotten somebody in my chat is like saying like turn 70 fascism is delusional. I've gotten fascism in like I got turn 70 fascism in like Scotland a few days ago. Um it's totally doable if you are completely uncontested on Great Works. If nobody else is contesting them at all and you're like Gorgo, it's doable. It's
We do
like
have to give Kublai
crazy
a little bit
fast
of
though.
credit, right? Like,
Yeah, Kublai. I mean, they got attacked by Aztecs, so they're still kind of big given all that. And now they have steel, so they're going to survive for a while longer. Um, I feel bad for Kublai because they could have had a really good game if they weren't attacked by Aztec. And Aztec also. It kind of cringed that Aztec had a Matterhorn spawn with a continent split and then just threw it all away. Did Kublai delete units?
I I think it's like the score went down dramatically because they cored up or something. I don't know. I mean, they. Oh wait, where were these units? Weren't there like a bunch of? No, I think they moved them down here though.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. And they have extra movement from his unique building, right? So maybe they're just very quick.
Yeah, I mean they have 0 movement.
Tokugawa is the only civ that hasn't gone to war with anyone in this game.
Let's check in on the settle.
He's making it. Now we know that's toilet.
I mean, I don't know. 1100 military. I don't. It'd be pretty weird if they deleted units and still had that much. Into the water.
Oh my god. Gaul, this whole attack from Gaul is like so troll. They're at 4150 gold right now, by the way. I wonder what they're gonna spend it on. Do they have unit upgrades coming soon?
Not really. I think they went. Yeah, the labs.
They're going
Hello,
labs.
fascism in 3.
Can you imagine if Andrew wins this? The story that I'll tell on my YouTube of Andrew like being if he's Tokugawa and he wins, how unfair that would be. Sits there, frees him. Also, Tokugawa back to one turning techs. Look at that steal one turn. Finally, it's been a while since we've seen people one turning expensive techs.
No,
What's
they
his
already have
science? He
steel.
has labs
They
up.
already have steel.
Oh, he already has steel. What's his science at right now? Labs. Can we go to yield? 539.
I mean, the culture is now starting to get pretty high though. Like they're,
Yeah.
although like they're behind. They're starting to catch up. I do think it's Tokugawa's game, sadly, but
Yeah, what's the tech number of techs that they're ahead? It's probably grown, right?
yeah, it's back up to 6. Well, they're only. Whoa, Yongle.
Yeah, Yongla catching
Whoa,
up.
and
Huge.
the 331.
Somehow Yongla is becoming a serious competitor out of nowhere.
Wow.
I'm just wondering, his prod's way lower than uh Tokugawa's by like a lot, right? We can check the prod
Yeah,
check.
I would. Yeah,
Yeah, I struggle
I
to think
think
of him
this
as
is
a
just
serious
Yongle,
competitor.
right? Like you get a lot of stats for being 20 pop in your cities.
Yeah. Two zoos being built in cities that are min-dist from each other, a little sus.
Well,
Yeah, I mean the zoos are far apart from each other, but like there's kind of a
yeah,
decent
like this one
overlap.
helps this one, which this one wouldn't hit. So
You have one, yeah. So Chang's zoo is, to be clear, providing one amenity.
yeah,
Maybe a little bit suspect.
suboptimal. Okay, Korea's. I like Korea's smart. They're like taking their time. They're not trying to. They're trying
Yongla
to
is
get back
still
up
building
ahead.
railroads the whole way down. What is this for?
Yeah, I don't know.
I am suspicious that there might be a late game backstab on Korea, but I don't know what else you could do, right? Is there literally anything a
I think we're gonna
Yongla
see a
can
lot of
do?
backstabs. The one thing that I just don't think is. I just really wonder if Tokugawa can get taken advantage of in any way.
Somebody in chat asked what's wrong with deleting units. It is considered feeding in a game with money on the line to be deleting your units. Unless like you need to for like a tactical reason, like they're in the way of another unit you want to move
Uh,
in.
so you have all your units here. You know, you're getting tanks. I think. Oh, yeah, you already have tanks. So,
Yeah.
but like then you look up north.
Yeah,
We actually
Gorgo
knew
just
this was
kills this
coming, right?
season.
Like,
Oh, they got the policy guard in for prod on siege units for sure, by the way. Look how much faster they're coming out now.
uh, yep. Nubia's starting to push in. They didn't forget siege.
America, I'm still rooting for him. I mean, Korea hasn't managed to put crusades in America's last cities, so there's a chance here. Oh, we got
First,
our first stage.
first L.
Maybe they can join the cast and explain if they want to.
I'm a little disappointed, honestly, that they didn't like fight till the end. But
Yeah, I mean, there's not much left to do.
I know, but you can still like just spam.
Also, somebody said, what is it? Kublai griefing Gaul on the way out is amazing, but you also have to understand that Gaul started it. Like somebody said like Kublai is griefing Gaul, but Gaul literally sent the grief squad first. If we go there, Golden, are you just like messaging the person that
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna get
yeah,
them.
okay.
Well, hello.
Hello, hello.
You had a really, really unfortunate spawn. Like
Yeah,
easily the worst in the game.
like war spawn.
Wait.
Saniac?
I don't see city where you moved me.
Wait, this is Saniok?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I mean, even though like it was a similar playstyle to last year's game, like the one tell for me was the city parks.
The city parks were suspicious. For me, the tell was the desyncs. As soon as I saw the desyncs in the early game, I was just like, yep, it's Saniok.
Really? But he wasn't even the first to desync. Gall was the first to desync.
Yeah, but he desynced like 3 times on reload. I don't know. Always happens for me.
Guys, do you hear me at least?
Yeah, can you
Yes,
hear
we
us?
hear you.
So where I can see the game, like which stream?
Well, on my stream and then
Yeah, you can
Herson's
just
on
look at the
Twitch.
stream.
Oh yeah, I guess you can't. You don't see the channel, so you can't watch my stream on Discord.
I think I can. So I think here is sure winning Tokugawa.
Yeah.
It's
I don't think someone is stopping him.
yeah. I don't know if you know this, but Newbie or Wu did like a pretty decent cavalry like grief. Like we knew that it wasn't gonna destroy Nubia, but it kind of ruined their chance of staying relevant to win. I think, but we'll see.
It
I
wasn't
have
just the cavalry grief. They stole so much gold with spies and pillaged so much stuff that Nubia was negative gold per turn for like 2 turns, and they lost all their amenities and their stats fell off a cliff for a little bit. Really bad.
I want to ask about Gorgo. Like I saw Gorgo had like turn 45 extremely high stats and high military. He went for knights push to
Uh-huh.
somebody and
Not only that,
good luck.
Aztec went for a night push. People, followed your example from last season.
Aztec threw away what I think was like an amazing spawn. They had a continent split, Matterhorn. Like they had not only a continent split, they also had a 3-way, right? They have cities on 3 continents.
Yeah,
And for some reason, they're like, okay, you know what I'm going to do with this? Night push against Mongolia into their unique unit.
Gorgo's cleaning up. But yeah,
Yeah.
basically Saniac, like Gorgo had a lot of heavy chariots in this city, and Yongle realized and like placed an encampment here, placed another encampment here, projected generals, made his own heavy chariots, and like basically saw the push come and was able to defend it. So then they kind of pieced out, and Gorgo just kind of decided to go all in for fascism. So now they're in fascism with tanks, and they're just hard building units with military academies in every city.
Yeah, I got somebody in chat asking what's good about the continent split. Aztec has a leader bonus on Montezuma that causes all of their units to gain +1 combat strength when attacking for each unique luxury resource improved in their land. And each continent has a unique set of luxury resources, 4 luxuries per continent. If you have cities on 3 different continents, you can get up to 12 different luxury resources that way, which is a lot of combat bonus from Montezuma's ability.
Guys,
Interesting. Oh, go ahead.
did you watch the moment of start of war between me and Korea? How
Probably
much
not the
prot he
very
had?
beginning. We saw quite a big little build up, it seemed, but I didn't see the very beginning. What
So
happened?
what I want to say, like Korea had a lot of tax, like turn 50 something. He had printing and caravels being on 5 cities. He had universities up, and
Yeah,
I don't know
we
like
saw the
how
caravel
he
push.
has
He also
that
went
much prot.
crusade, which was pretty smart.
Yeah. But the most surprising thing for me was he managed to build universities to boost printing.
Mm.
I don't know how much prot he had, but that's
Well,
insane.
they were only on 5 cities, so pretty centralized production. Oh, you had by far the worst spawn. Like,
Oh
really
yeah,
bad.
we were joking that you should ask for a rel on like turn 10 when you desynced. I was like, can't we just go 9? But
I
yeah,
mean,
it was
you're
really
stuck
bad
behind, like,
spawn.
what is this mountain chain? Like, all the mountains are just here in the whole game. Like, hardly any mountains here. We're starting to see a lot of military and tanks on the field. It looks like Kublai is just kind of like admitted the city's defeat and is trying to defend this choke point while simultaneously, I guess, like holding off from here.
Where's Kublai's escape settler, by the way?
Wow.
Oh my god.
I saw Aztec. Yeah, Aztec has one too.
That's funny.
I wonder what are these units doing down here? What the hell?
Searching for escape settlers.
Yeah, I actually think that could legitimately be like, what other reason? Just scouting, I guess. But why do you need this many? Railroads,
Yeah.
War Department. Okay, not
War
being greedy
department, not
there.
it.
Hermitage. That's I don't think you need that.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
Yeah,
think
he
in
530.
that
wants
situation that's a waste of production.
Yeah.
gets the inspiration for theming a
You have
great works.
530 culture. Like you're like you don't need that much.
Going for CV. There's no way, right? You just go for science
He
victory. It's
actually
like a
looks like he
million
has the
times
most
safer.
tourism in the game.
Yeah, but it's like way safer to play for science victory
Yeah.
from this position.
Looks like Gorgo is just taking down Aztec with.
Somebody asked about what's the point of an escape settler. If you absolutely know you're going to die, and the top 3 players at the end of the game get prize money because it's like a tournament game. Why are so many people passing on the computer scientist? Wait, what was that? What the hell? That gives a free tech. It completes the tech. Why was it passed on by like 4 or
I have
5
no
people?
idea.
Actually,
Insane.
So
guys,
overrated.
I grift lobby. I fave bot scientist which gives prod
To get the
plus
labs.
50 prod. Yes,
We
yes.
noticed, yeah. You faith bought it? We didn't know that you faith bought it.
I had like 200 points and it was somebody took a scientist and I had enough fave to buy it.
That's pretty funny.
But yeah, escape settlers, you just turtle, everybody else dies, somehow you steal 3rd place. Um we saw that, by the way, in the season 1 FFA finals. The person who got 3rd basically lost all of their main cities and just had a city living in the snow. And
The
that got them
difference
3rd.
was that they were relevant enough early game that they got to GDRs and had a GDR protecting it.
Yeah, they were actually like
The biggest at one point, but
yeah, they were really big at one point, but then they just got surrounded by the other big players and gangbanged. They're in the middle of the map.
so
Somebody
looks like
asked who got
Gorgo,
Einstein.
yeah. Well, they would have gone to.
Ooh, that's
Gaul.
big for Gaul, actually. Gaul.
I mean, they're still behind.
How many
Gal and
techs?
Tokugawa were
Still
friends,
6
so
techs? I mean,
Yeah, still
it's
6
not
techs.
unassailable. If they have enough of a prod advantage, they can just try to overwhelm with GDRs or nukes.
Mhm.
They're still
Although they
allied
did,
with
they did
Tokugawa, I
just
think.
renew,
I
so we're not going to see a fight until 115 at the earliest. And if Tokugawa, like, I think a good player wins science by turn 115.
Yeah, but they had a really slow pace in the mid game. I'm not sure you can 115. Have we seen the tech tree? If it's an easy tech tree, they can turn 115.
I don't think we can tell.
Um, yeah, okay, it's hard to tell.
Did you have a question, Sanyo?
yes, I had the question. Can you be kicked out by ending of deal of open borders inside closed mountains? Like
Yes, I
somehow
think
to
so.
get here.
I think it's possible.
Imagine somebody give have a very smart move and have a
I thought it would
escape
have been
settler.
I thought it would have been funny, Saniak, if you mountain tunneled into here, settled, and then used Machu Picchu to close the mountain tunnel.
I didn't have that amount of science. I
Yeah.
barely tagged Rough Rider.
Wait, that's actually kind of funny though. If you had just done that and then AFK, that would basically guarantee that you survive to the end of the game. Literally, like guaranteed. Somebody else would have to somehow build their own mountain tunnel.
that call settle like is pretty juicy. You will never be spotted there
Which
on
one?
call.
Oh, somebody
On
pointed out.
call on this call like
Oh yeah, this one.
yes.
I guess like Aztec would know you were there, right?
Toku might
Maybe.
only be 4 real techs ahead of Gaul if you consider harbors.
Yeah, I did. Gaul has
Oh, Gaul
harbors.
has harbors. Okay, so yeah, it is 6 real techs then.
I do think it's a battle for second, and I don't know. Maybe I don't think that there's any competition for Tokugawa, sadly.
I believe in
I,
the Gaul backstab.
I
I would
think
like to see it,
actually
just for
Gorgo
the act.
might be second.
I
Like he's
think
killing 2
Gaul is
guys.
probably going to be bigger than Gorgo, but we'll see.
Yeah, but Gorgo will kill Mongolia and after he'll kill Aztec.
He's
And
killing Aztecs simultaneously.
ah, then that's even better. And I think with pillages and getting all this land, Gorgo will be even bigger in stats and tax than Gaul, at least.
Yeah.
We will see. Because it just comes down to the time limit of when does the actual victory screen hit. Because I think both these players will probably still be alive by the time a science victory is achieved. Because it doesn't look like anybody's going to bother Tokugawa. He was such a diplomatic, friendly player picking Tokugawa. It's no wonder everyone left him alone.
I mean, he's not playing the most greedy, right? Like, he's got units to kind of spot, like spies. I don't know, missionary here even. I guess he's spreading.
Oh, religious victory?
Yeah. I don't think that's happening.
He's already converted a civ to his religion himself.
I mean, yeah, himself.
My god, Nubia still hasn't killed a single city. It's insane how
Well,
much.
they got Cardiff. That was
Yeah, oh, they actually got Cardiff. Yeah, you're right. That was a city from China. It's very impressive how much Wu Zetian's pillage raid crippled Nubia. Because if they hadn't done that, I'm certain they would already be like full dead.
Oh yeah. Well, and now they have tanks and
Yeah, it
heal
like
and
delayed, it slowed down Nubia so much that Wu Zetian was able to get tanks themselves when they were like they went from like being like 8 techs behind, like a full 8 techs.
he's extorting Aztec for a book. He's
That's what the units are for, yeah.
yeah, he got a book out of it.
What's the result of the Congress, by the way?
Plus, oh,
Anti-cav?
-5 anti.
I'll lose 5 anti-cav.
Yeah. Wow, everyone did B. Except
Poor Gaul. That's actually going to hurt Gaul a lot. I think Gorgo's really loving the -5 anti-cav, because Gaul was trying to spam them.
look
Big
at Wu.
bonuses.
They are, you know, they're realizing that they're not going to win the game. They're dying, so they're being a good ally. They're not giving open borders to Gaul. I wonder if yeah, Mongolia moved the spy off of Aztec, which makes a lot of sense.
By the way, Mongolia still hasn't actually settled the escape city. I think they're just leaving the settler there so people don't know it's there.
Yeah.
Although
Although
Tokugawa knows it's there, he has no incentive to actually
I
kill
guess
it.
he doesn't, right? Because you don't
Yeah, it's
see
actually
going
out of
too far.
range of Auckland's vision, maybe. Oh. Are we seeing a
Still a Cold
rocketry
War.
anytime soon from Tokugawa?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are seeing rocketry. Oh,
Actually,
he's going for was it
no
communism?
rocketry tile and cap. It looks like
It's class struggle. Is that communism right now?
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, big for Tokugawa.
But no spaceport tile.
Yeah. Oh, he already has rocketry. Actually, he's placing
Yeah.
spaceport in Nagoya. Yeah.
but it's like obviously I would imagine worse. I guess 130 prod's not the worst. Not that much worse.
I think Tokugawa is Andrew, like trying to go a Coliseum is the most Andrew thing.
Well, that was
No, that was built. Yeah.
Gaul got called and Mongolia went for it, but didn't get it.
Yeah, Tokugawa did not go for Coliseum. The entertainment complex was placed way later in the game. Partially just because he needed to place any district there to get the extra yields on internal trade routes, because he had like 7 district slots in the city. And one of them just happened to be an entertainment complex.
I wonder if these are just
Somebody asked if Gorgo's tanks one-shot the Mongolian singletons, like the tank armies one-shotting the ordinary tanks. Almost certainly. Very close. Yeah.
Not quite.
Not quite.
I guess it's because of support bonus. Without the support bonus, probably.
But like, you know what I mean about like passing the computer scientists? Because like, imagine Gorgo takes with everybody passed. If Gorgo took, they would have drones.
Yeah.
Right? Drones are insanely good.
The one thing that I see being an issue is like Gorgo gets to here, right? And then Gaul has planes, and Gorgo is just too far behind that they have like biplanes.
Yeah.
Like this is defendable. Like you can block this with planes very easily.
That's very unfortunate, actually.
Extremely.
Technical difficulties this late in the game. It's also kind of impactful too, right? Because in the struggle for second place, Wu defending against Nubia is kind of important. And against Gaul too, right? We don't want to give Gaul a free target either. I unironically think that Nubia might have attacked Tokugawa if not for Wu Zetian going for that pillage raid on them. Nubia was in a very good position to attack into Tokugawa at combustion. Tokugawa is pathing pretty greedily through the tech tree. And then Nubia got attacked by Wu Zetian at like the perfect timing to ruin any hope of killing Tokugawa.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps.
There is absolutely zero chance that Civ 7 has ranked matchmaking. Somebody was like speculating. That would be like insane.
Okay, Michael loaded in before me. Good sign.
Does that mean he's gonna double it probably?
No, he's the host now.
Oh, he's the host?
Yeah, that's how we got it to work.
Oh.
I sent him the save. He loaded it up. Because I was the only one who grabbed, like I kicked everyone, and so I grabbed the autosave. But it seemed like for whatever reason, I had a connection issue with the other person.
Gaul has to suffer a -5 anti-cav Congress, which will make fighting Gorgo a lot harder in the short term. All the AT crews they made are much weaker.
Have to give prop to Michael as host. Another successful relobby. Only had one failed relobby this entire time period.
Never doubted him.
I never doubt the people, I doubt the game. There's like a lot of action right now. Because there's also like what's gonna happen over here. I wonder if Gaul knew like what was going on here, if they would actually push into and like just take Taiwan.
Somebody said Yongla's stats on 6 cities. He is on 7. But yeah, that's very, very low number of cities. Very cramped on space.
You're counting this 3 pop city city?
Yeah, maybe not.
It looks like they're
the escape settlers. Oh, they're.
I mean, this isn't escape. This is just a city. I kind of get it. Oh, look.
Oh, yes, the dedication.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what is this? What is he even?
Planes out of Korea. They ain't done.
I don't even know what Youngla's doing. What are they thinking? Like, I don't see how they ever move up the rankings by settling these cities.
Well, what if they? Oh, what is Yongle doing with those cities?
Yeah, what are they doing?
Well, I don't know exactly. Maybe they're gonna
Yeah.
chop a commercial, get a little more gold. Maybe it's just a distraction, you know? If they're trying to take this as the last city, but you got a city up here.
Oh my god, we got a leak from a Firaxis employee in our chat. Civ 7's gonna be a strategy game. Can I check how many Luxes on Aztec? Does it matter? Doesn't look like they're holding up well either way. Can you please go look at the Aztec city being burned down by Gorgo's troops?
Wait, campus project. I guess it's better than like producing something that Gorgo will just take. Gorgo and Yongle seem to be keeping the peace. Wonder how
Oh,
long
the
that will
city
last.
was the city finally settled in the northeast corner?
It was.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, and some traders are already being sent. I don't think you want to send these traders though.
We got the Keshig on guard duty.
Yeah. Level 2. I wonder if we're gonna see bombers.
Marius is speculating that Yongle was settling for uranium and aluminum. Is there any up there where he's going?
Oh, this is aluminum.
That does have aluminum. Is there
I
any?
don't see uranium.
Yeah, there's nothing up north.
Maybe it's for aluminum, but I don't think they even have.
That settler might just be pure escape settle copium for later.
They do have planes, but probably just biplanes still.
Yep. How's Japan doing? They winning? Are they gonna free
Well,
us from this game?
they're up to 1K prod. They're building
Your mic's a
spaceport.
bit quiet. I think you're far away from it again.
Yeah, it moved further away. They're up to 1K prod. They're building, I guess, spaceports in the cities that have spaceport tiles. Getting some planes up. It does look like they're winning, son. Oh, I guess trade routes?
All right.
I mean, we know that they are friends until turn 115, so maybe
Yeah.
this is a preamble.
The trade routes to Tokugawa's capital give really, really good yields, by the way, because he has so many districts in it. That tends to be a theme with Tokugawa. It's like, ironically, it's really good to trade to him.
Yeah. Who would have guessed Tokugawa, who's also getting fed by another player, could win?
Is he getting fed? I don't even know if there are trade routes to him.
I mean, I guess this trade route's internal.
They
Shouldn't it
might
tell
all
me where
be
it's going?
internal. I don't know if there's a way to check. Oh, they already have naval traders, somebody's saying? Do they have naval traders? Yeah.
Oh, this must have been.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
they definitely have traders.
yeah. I don't know. It looks like a pretty good amount of trade routes from Gaul. Korea,
When
like that's a lot of science.
Yeah. We got
when
an infinite turn for
Tokugawa
now, right?
killed?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, we
When
just gotta wait until everybody next turn or give them a countdown timer or something after
Yeah.
enough time has passed, because people aren't going to click next turn if they're scared they'll get last moved in war.
could you tell me when Tokugawa killed Altair?
Tokugawa killed Ayutthaya, like ancient era with the galleys. Maybe early
I saw
classical. It was very, very early.
that's Altair had a one tile choke, so I think it's hard in ancient era to kill it.
Yeah, I was surprised they even made the decision to kill it. I thought that having the pocket Ayutthaya, especially because Tokugawa got an envoy hut in the ancient era, they had Ayutthaya on a peninsula where nobody else could find it, and they first met it. And they just decide to kill it. Like, it's not how I would have played it with the free Envoy hut. Somebody asked, was America in this game? Yes. Teddy Rough Rider Fool died. Greece is currently killing Mongolia and Aztec, cleaning them up. Nubia is attacking Wu Zetian in the middle of the map. Korea just finished killing America, so they're kind of chilling right now. And Yongla is just chilling. I don't know what he's doing. I actually have no idea what his plans are.
I mean, going for uranium.
Maybe he goes for Toku.
It's
Unironically.
possible, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that he could try to play spoiler with this.
although Toku's doing a good job not being completely oblivious on the sea.
Yeah, keeping some units so that he can try to see any fleets that are coming.
Gorgo and Gaul meeting for the first time in battle, or not really in battle, but like on the battlefield to a degree.
Does gold have gold to upgrade all that cavalry?
Oh,
Yeah,
a
Gaul has
lot.
the
A lot
gold.
of gold.
Yeah,
More
Gaul
than enough.
pillaged a lot of tiles earlier and then never
Yeah,
spent the gold.
and he
So
got
they're
like
just
Big
sitting
Ben.
up.
I don't even think
Now
he's
they're
got that one.
upgrading. You can see the tanks coming through.
Yep.
They go in helicopters right now. They have to be, right?
I don't see a general though. I think it's a no general Gaul. So I would imagine like basically +9 with fascism and general Gorgo could do some really serious damage on these tanks. Yeah.
Yeah, how's the what is it? How close is Gaul to getting helicopters? Going
They
straight
went
for it? No,
planes.
he's going planes, yeah. Okay. No helis.
How is the situation with a Diplo merchant? Did somebody get it
Oh,
or
Oh
not
yeah, I
yet?
forgot to check.
I don't think anybody got it yet, but yeah.
One thing that surprised me is how many people passed the scientists for computers. Was
Aztec, Aztec got it,
Yeah, it
but
was
they're not.
passed by like 4 different people before somebody took it. And it's like it's literally a free tech, and it gives you drones, which are just upgraded observation balloons. Like,
I think it was auto recruited as well.
why did it get passed by like 4 people?
I don't
Insane
know.
to me.
In my opinion, this scientist is it have a lot more value on a classic FFA when where all people play greedy. But here, when your stats are an average lower, I think you benefit more from having at least more science than getting drones.
Yeah, but if you already see it, 3 people have already passed on the computer scientist. He costs like 200 great person points or something. I don't know. I would rather take him than gamble on being the fastest clicker to get Albert Einstein.
I don't think I ever had Spec Op Core on the bingo card for what was going to be in the game today.
I mean, Wu Zetian does get the combat bonus for recon units being near
I know,
him.
but wouldn't you like? I guess you need it to be strong so that you can like
It's their
not
city center
if you
strength
die.
as well. They don't have machine guns, but so
Well,
spec
shouldn't
ops
you
are the
put the tank in
strongest
it?
ranged. Yeah, but I'm talking about the bombard strength, the ranged
Oh,
attack. It's their strongest ranged attack. It's better
yeah,
than field cannons.
you're right. Good point.
Somebody asked, can Toku stop Gaul
Oh
jet
my
fighters?
lord.
Yeah, he'll have GDRs by then, probably. Who is this desyncing? Okay, another relobby.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Far. Now begins.
So I think solely based on ping, I either load in first or Michael loads in first, which is kind of interesting.
Alright. Hopefully we can get away with this re-lobby going off without a hitch.
Well, it's weird. The re-lobbies seem to go fine. It's the turn afterwards where somebody desyncs.
Alright. I'm surprised Namadol never got killed, by the way, being in the center of the map like it is. Also
Right.
only being useful for one player in the entire game.
I think it's because mostly flat planes and it's not a good city.
Let's take a peek at the techs again. Only 4 ahead of Yongle and Korea. This is like, oh, and even Nubia.
Yeah, I'm thinking Nubia's Dragos.
Okay.
This is some professional milking.
What do you mean, this? And what kind of milk is this? Like, this isn't even milking.
I don't even know. That's the crazy thing, is he's only 4 techs behind.
I
That's
guess.
like miraculous.
I mean,
that
but
he'd
they
only
were
be 4
like
techs
the tech.
behind.
They were like doing really well on techs until the free inquiry pretty much ended.
Yeah. Tokugawa finish the spaceport yet? Probably not,
Oh.
right?
Look at this choke point.
Oh.
I don't know if they can get through very easily. I mean, yes, they do a lot of damage, right? I guess it 2 taps it, so you can just get a unit here and then.
Yeah, you can
But
eventually shove
but
your
then
way
this
through.
one.
It'd help if they had a military engineer just railroad around on the east.
Yeah. Stalking the safety settler. It looks like they're gonna kill the CS, maybe?
Yes, I put there more than 20 envoys.
In Venice?
Yes,
I guess you
because
were trading to it, yeah.
yes, I was sending some trader.
You had to, you had nobody else. Kinda crazy that Korea is caught up in science to Tokugawa. Like, I
Yes.
actually wonder, like, can you get to space before, like,
Is that
Korea?
a Manhattan project in Yongla's land? Yongla? No? Okay, I thought I saw it for a moment. What is that? Broadway?
Yeah.
Ooh, huge.
Huge.
I'm wondering when we'll see nukes come out.
Well, we know that there's 2 people on uranium, I think, Yongle and Tokugawa. Oh, actually no, Korea too. And Nubia. Not Gaul. Not Gorgo.
Actually, if Korea and Yongla gang up on Tokugawa, they can do a lot of damage. They
Yeah.
just spam nukes at him.
If Korea somehow wins this game, how impressive would that be?
That would actually be probably the best story of just out of the people that can
Even if
realistically
Yongle wins
win.
the game, how impressive would that be? Like, either one. I
Wait
think
till you
anybody
see
winning this game would be
Aztec win this
impressive.
game. I'm calling it. Aztec played this game like an absolute champ.
I
I
think
think
Aztec is out of the running.
Really
Korea
deserves
doesn't
it.
have prod to win this game. Like I think Korea is 500 prod, maybe.
800.
800.
800.
More
Actually,
than
not that far behind Tokugawa. I mean, culture-wise, really bad, but really bad.
so if Korea prepares some nukes and take coastal Tokugawa cities, he can win somehow.
Yeah. It's not impossible, although Tokugawa is definitely not being greedy. It seems like they're more focused on land though than naval.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the point. When you see when somebody is warring for 30 turns, you don't expect him to be a threat. So he might not be very careful on sea.
Somebody flaming.
Well, I mean, he said, "Are you blind, homie?"
I think he's complaining because Wu is
I know.
focusing all their defense up north. And it's like, I mean, what is Wu supposed to do? They can't defend both fronts. Like, they literally can't. So, they're going to just die here eventually. They're just keeping their units on the northern front because they're already there.
You know, Wu would
Oh,
actually
is
be
there a
great.
Diplo victory threat?
No, it's disabled.
Damn.
Wu would actually be interesting to like have stay alive on one city because of all their spies.
Somebody's asking for you to remove the notifications on the right side of the screen.
There you go.
Huge.
Interesting. We got a rock band kind of books heading over. You know, I think they're going CV.
Somebody getting stop ruled in anonymous FFA. But yeah, I don't know what the rock band is for here. There's no way they can CV. Maybe they're just
I
looking
mean,
to
they
get some
probably did it for
gold.
the boost, right? Like I think one of the late techs or civics, sorry, is that they're probably getting close to is
Oh no, rock band.
um yeah.
That's a tech boost.
I
Oh,
guess
it's a
it's this one.
distributed sovereignty. Yeah, I don't
Maybe
know.
they think they're gonna get there soon. Although I don't know why they even go for that one because like the best military fourth arrow on is corporate libertarianism.
You might just stay in fascism because it's the only one that gives
I would
4
think so.
slots. It also gives 50% prod towards units. I don't think you ever switch out of it on Gorgo.
There, wait. Oh, they're doing replaceable parts boost real quick.
Also, it's infinite turn, right? Because of the read lobby.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the only real value they can get out of this rock band is if it gets the pop star promotion to generate gold. You can get some crazy high roll rock bands if you're lucky.
Yeah,
I've had
since some games like 5k gold from Rock Band, that's broken.
I've had individual rock bands give me like 20,000 gold over their lifespan. Seniok, I don't know if you've watched my video called I am the most unfairly mistreated content creator in Civ 6 history. But in that riveting documentary, I talk about how good rock bands can be at generating gold. I had a really, really high roll one in that game.
When
Okay.
I said 5k gold, I mean from one activation, not overall.
Yeah,
One activation, 5k gold, that's very, very good.
it can happen. It's been known. Did the Andrew guy play in this game? Yes. Probably winning. That's my guess. We don't know which one he is for sure, though. Maybe he's not winning. It could be Tokugawa. Could be any number of civs. Could be Gall. And most
I
people, I think, are speculating that he's Gall or
What is
Tokugawa, but we
going
don't know.
I
on?
think there can be a chance that Andrew is Yongle too.
Uh, perhaps. Just play with these things. Opium. Yeah, by anonymous, we mean the usernames are fake. All of the usernames are just pseudonyms, so that nobody knows who's who.
Well, we're just gonna keep relobbing until it works.
I'm not sure his capital is even
Great
necessarily
beasts of
going
the
to have the
Stone Age.
most prod, though.
To man taking his first
Because it's
upright
the only
steps,
city
you
that
have come far.
it might not have
Now,
like an internal trade route to another city necessarily. And
But
he's in communism, so
most of the time people go Magnus vertical integration, so that's a lot of science.
oh yeah, and the vertical integration is bigger on account of
A
the
lot of
fact that he has the unique factories. So they give a +8 prod instead of the usual +6. Oh my god, there's double loads.
Yeah.
Any CCers? No, that would be very disappointing. Oh my god. Game is not like over yet. If this were a normal game, like no money on the line, this would get CC'd.
Probably.
Yeah, it's only because it's like a major event. There's cash prizes. People aren't going to CC. I'm getting some highly suspicious comments in chat. I think they're starting to lose it. People are actually proposing CC. But yeah, chat is talking about some quite frankly illegal topics. Yeah, I don't think we can like delay playing the game till
I think
tomorrow
he's
because
even trying to
people.
say like we do another one, like just another game,
Oh,
like
replay.
from the
Yeah, okay.
beginning.
Cool new game. Imagine how much it would suck though if you were like Tokugawa in this position, then the next game you remap and it's like you get a reward this time. Wait, didn't somebody double load?
Well, what's really strange,
They actually loaded in?
two people double loaded but loaded in,
Both of them loaded in?
and then one person double loaded and crashed to rejoin.
Oh. Okay, can you clear the notifications on the right? So my chat's not anal about it. Is there a record for the longest game in Civ 6 multiplayer? I don't know what it is. Probably
think
7 hours at least.
I think longest games are novice games. I've heard they might play until turn 150.
Yeah, but they're probably not playing to turn 150 if they have was it technical issues. They'll CC before then if there's technical issues slowing it down. We're talking about in terms of hours played. I don't know what it would be. Actually, how long was the Civ Gives? There was some Civ Give event that was like 8 hours, right?
I think so.
Like worse than a novice lobby. I mean, the players are worse than the typical CPL novice lobby. Am I right?
I mean, it was definitely lower skill, but I think they also had some internet issues.
Yeah. I've had people ask me to be nicer to the people in the Civ Give, but I'm pretty sure all of them have blacklisted me. I don't know. I've asked to collab with like every other major Civ 6 content creator, and like all of them just like ignore my messages. They used to say when I was small and nobody knew who I was. You know what they did? They used to say no when I asked them for collabs. Now they don't respond. Little bit suspect. The drama.
So you have some helicopters on Nubia. Not that many.
Yeah, we have an infinite turn again.
Yeah, but I also need to wait for some people to tell me. Like, I assume there's gonna be a minus, but at the same time, people have asked.
Okay. Oh, are we going to see the vote if they PM you in game? We'll see it on stream who minus.
But yeah,
Yeah, I think it would be somebody on the west side. It would be Korea or Youngla would be the ones minusing for sure.
so I
Even
understand,
Nubia
like,
might
you
minus,
know,
yeah.
I assume Gaul is probably happy second, right? Like, pretty hard for them to think they can do better.
Yeah.
Maybe Gorgo wants to fight. I would assume Gorgo wants to fight.
Yeah, Gorgo could also easily fight for second. Depends on how tired they're feeling. I find it very hard to believe that Korea and Youngla or whatever are going to
Right.
both plus CC.
I mean, they have a little bit of ways to go, but yeah, I would definitely be minusing if I
Yeah,
was
they
Eva.
can both make their way back into the game. Like it's possible that Gaul and Gorgo just get into an extended war with each other. Both die, and if depending on how the game goes, there's even a chance Tokugawa gets ganged up on and doesn't end up winning.
In Korea, science is highest now, above 100 above the second science.
Ooh, Nubia is willing to give up. Were there any messages in Discord?
One.
One. Okay. Probably the one minuser knows they don't want to show on stream, so we won't know who they are. Oh, they actually did minus. You did get a minus through Discord.
I did indeed. I'll say this, I got 2.
Somebody asked why Gaul didn't backstab Tokugawa for first. They might think they have a better shot if they wait until later. Or they might think that they have a better shot just playing for second instead of backstabbing Tokugawa and trying to go for first. Who knows? They'll have another chance to backstab on turn 115. It does not look like Tokugawa is going to be winning that fast. Oh wow, massive raid. 6 viewers from Quetzal Cozy. Thanks for the raid. Somebody's asking how Potato McWhiskey did when he played multiplayer Civ. Didn't do that badly. Could be worse. He got like 4th in his second game. His first game was a scrap on like turn 50 or something. Maybe even earlier. Lots of technical issues and they ended up scrapping. His second game, he got like 4th or something, and that was just by turtling, settling cities, and having okay score.
So we almost have the
It
first
was
phase
not
breakdown.
very relevant.
Sorry.
Wait. You can go on. I was just talking about something unrelated to kill time while we wait for the game to actually continue.
I'm just curious now, I guess, if it's only gonna be Tokugawa who desyncs, or if more people are gonna... Ah,
Damn, we're having people who are at war desyncing. I mean, we can just pause and play,
yeah.
wait for everyone to load in. Okay, well, this is going to make editing this VOD for YouTube a lot harder.
Sorry.
Yeah. We'll edit out all of the desync pauses. Okay, we just play through the desyncs for a couple turns.
Yep. Actually, we didn't check out the promotion. It is Popstar.
It is pop, and it has another promotion now.
Yeah.
Hidden value, actually useful.
I wonder, like, how they obviously didn't know they were gonna get that promotion, right?
Yeah, just got lucky, I guess.
Can you show the Korea's cost if he's making some privateers or something? No, nothing.
No, well, looks like they're trying to save this uranium. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Yeah, but they need to pump out the privateers to turn to nuclear subs later. If
I
they
guess
want to
20K
actually
will
make a
finish
play.
labs.
Yeah.
Because if Korea is going to make a play, it is not going to be on land. Somebody's asking to see score. You can already see the score at the top of the screen. It's on the stat lines. The top thing. Right, you see 888 on Tokugawa. That's the score.
I think when Gorgo will reach labs, he will buy all of them with gold. We have 7,000 gold. And Gal, I think, is
Perhaps.
saving for GDRs for sure.
Oh.
Oh wow, there's going to be a lot of GDRs. For the big backstab on Tokugawa. Are we going to see another Gaul taking over a season finals with a
If it
bajillion
wins again,
GDRs?
that would be pretty telling, right?
Imagine Gaul wins 2 CPL FFA finals in a row. A Civ that like most people still think isn't like that great in this meta.
I mean, I don't think that Tokugawa can win in the next 13 turns, and then their alliance will be over. And if Gaul saves up, I guess they don't have a lot of GPT, but if they save up all the gold from these pillages and get more, and they buy like 5 GDRs. I don't know. I don't think maybe they can't get 25K, but
I mean,
if they,
GDRs only cost 3K, not 5K.
oh, you're right. You're right. So
And they're
they,
also discounted by Democracy, which gives a 15% discount on gold purchases.
but yeah, there is a railroad. I mean, the only problem is, does Gaul get in the next 15 turns GDRs, but not only that, particle siege beam, because GDRs without that promo don't really do much.
Yeah, you're a bit far away from your mic again.
I'm just saying that even
Yeah.
like, I guess the tough thing is that Gaul still needs to get what's it called, the
promo
GDRs
for
and the
bonus
promotion to take down. Yeah.
cities, yeah. Can we see that in the tech tree, or is it just... Can we not see that as a spectator, what the future
I
era
don't.
techs are?
Well, maybe we can. Yeah, we can't.
Sage. Okay, we don't know which one gives the extra combat strength against city centers. We loading into the next turn again?
Yep. Interestingly, like they desynced and reloaded in before the turn rolled for me. So we do have a destroyer armada, which is good because it can actually see the nuclear subs. Kind of smart
Yeah.
that since the city can't build a spaceport, that you're building things to defend.
Tokugawa's position might end up being a little bit precarious because he's the only one not pillaging anybody.
Yeah.
And that
Well, that's not
is...
true, because Korea is no longer able to pillage anybody. I guess they're pillaging this, but that's only so
Oh,
much.
yeah.
And Yongle hasn't pillaged anybody all game.
But out of like there are a lot of big scary players who are pillaging stuff who can make way more GDRs off of gold
Yeah.
buys.
Well, like Gaul.
They're also gonna have more land, so they're gonna have more uranium.
We're actually down to only a 4 science lead over Gaul. And a 3 on Korea. And a 3 on Nubia. It looks like Yongle fell off. They lost 1 tech per turn.
If I remember right, Korea doesn't have
Space for top.
Celestial. He
Oh.
have a holy site.
Well, I think they do now.
Okay.
Kind of makes sense with these cities.
Yeah.
You know, kind of probably the unsung hero is this great library, right? That's probably how they've been
Yeah.
able to stay relevant, doing all the boosts.
What are the great people looking like right now? Anything
So
important?
it looks like Yongle has the pole position for the
Atomic era scientists actually gonna be taken.
True. And it's quite a bit. It's done right.
Yeah. On online speed, it's 1,000 science and culture.
Okay, so I guess it's just a tech.
Yeah.
But still, you can use it to keep your 1 tech per turn pace up when you otherwise couldn't. You know, it doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense to me as these wall pillages are gold. Like, shouldn't it be like health? Like, I don't know. I think a fort is health.
I don't think it ports anything.
Oh, really?
I think it might not give you anything when you village a fort. I don't know.
It just seems strange to me that a wall would give gold.
All right. The city. Wait, Mongolia is having their new capital rebel from loyalty pressure.
It might change next turn if it's, well, no.
They were
Yeah,
on
maybe.
negative GPT, which if you go really negative on amenities, you start to have loyalty issues. It's something that like barely ever comes up, but and a game I was playing recently as Mbande where I got nuked by 3 people, my war wariness got so bad that I was like having cities flip like a turn after I took them, even though they are right on my border. I was like legitimately like -6 amenities in my core cities.
The worst is when like you play in an FFA, you have a big Eleanor ally, and they give culture to another person, and then you get Dark Age Third Era, and all of a sudden your 10 pop city that's been totally fine in loyalty the whole game is flipping in like 7 turns.
Yeah. So are we gonna try relobby after the rollover this time or?
What is the situation with Aztec escape settler? Did he settle?
It it's being escorted.
Marius, who is our resident Civ 6 theory expert, has confirmed that forts don't give anything when pillaged. And as far as I'm aware, he's never been wrong about anything, so I'm pretty sure. Case closed.
But I have a good feeling about this one, you know. Kublai was able to join on me, you know, immediately, without any issues.
Yeah, we're overdue for a good, clean couple of turns here, I believe.
I believe this is it. This is all we needed. We just needed to power through.
The funny thing is going to be once this video is like uploaded on YouTube with all the cuts between turns and whatnot.
Us just complaining in the meantime that the cuts are going to all the action.
No, we're gonna see the cuts, which are gonna be very funny. Where like you look in the top right of the screen, you're just gonna see the time, so you can see like it says 6 p.m. right now. You're just going to be like watching the video, and over the course of 2 minutes, you're gonna see an hour progress in that timer up there.
Okay, I mean, let's be real though. Like, the game started technically 6 hours ago, right? That was the scheduled start time. We started a little bit late because somebody was late. So, and then, you know, we're in turn 104. It's like we made good progress. It'd be one thing if it was like turn 80, but like we're deep.
Could release the video, the CPL FFA Season 2 finale, two separate versions. One is the theatrical release, and the other is the director's cut. And the director's cut will include the all the relobbies.
Oh wow. But who would want, I mean, who would subject themselves to that if
I
they
am
had a choice?
I do wonder if posting two versions of this video, one which is called the director's cut and the other which is the theatrical, if that would like cause
I
more
like,
people to sit through the relobbies. Probably
you get
not
a
good
lot
for
more
my
clicks, I
channel.
would say.
Oh, does Aztec have steel?
Yeah?
Oh my god, unkillable.
I
I
mean, they're
think they're super
turns
safe
from
down there.
3 turns from tanks. Like if they can get tanks before Gorgo can kill these
Yeah, with
units.
their combat bonus now, like they
I
probably
think it's,
still got like +5, right?
and they have the intel.
+8, holy
8.
shit. Yeah, I think Aztec probably wins this game.
Late game. Oh, look at this push awaiting.
Yeah, they're
They have them all.
scaling.
Look, they're trying to get there just a little faster.
Yeah. Well, if they get that great scientist, they get there next turn. You see that?
Oh well.
A
That's
little ways off.
a little, a little 900 points off.
They're
What do you
they're
think
about as close to getting it as we are.
yeah. So, do you think Gorgo goes into Gaul now?
It's possible. I think
It's
it's
actually not that bad of a fight, like with these.
especially with the -5 on AT crews from the
Yeah.
World Congress still being active. We have -5 anti-cav.
Oh, we lost the pop star.
Badge.
But they have 9k gold in the bank, almost as much as Gaul. Labs next turn, baby.
I mean,
So,
it's
Yongli's
possible
gotta
that
push Gorgo.
yeah.
Like, or is this just defensive?
It's actually possible that Gorgo turns around and tries to go west and just lets Gaul play for first against with
Right,
a
well, they go for
Tokugawa
score.
backstab, but we'll see. Like it's hard because there's a limited amount of communication you want to do in this sort of lobby because it's all public comms. There's no private messaging allowed.
Right, and even the public communication is more limited than you would see in a
Yeah.
regular FFA.
Let's be real. If this game had private messaging allowed, the game would have played out completely differently.
How do you think?
There's so much coordination that could have been done if there were private messages, like plays that wouldn't work without private communication.
Well, I mean, like right now we could obviously have like Korea and Yongle like being like, hey, like, what's your plan? Like, should we like nuke Tokugawa or like?
Yeah, being the person in the lead, the player who's like stronger than everybody else, like Tokugawa right now, is a
Wow, the moment we have been waiting
oh
for.
my god, he actually got the +6 on everybody.
But he's
No,
gone.
I think they are
yeah, but
dead.
think about how good that Keshig in the
He can't
northern.
even pop it. Well, he can.
He can't actually. He has
Well,
to
he's
repair it.
gonna
Look at
repair
this.
it.
Look at this crazy commercial of repair. If Gaul just turns around a unit and stands on the commercial of, the great merchant will never get activated. Wait, does that city flip to loyalty next turn? How soon?
Sorry. 4.
Okay, they can activate it. And we got the Keshig defending their escape settle in the north, which is now gonna have +6 combat strength against everybody.
Never die.
Maybe even more. If nobody puts a spy there, right? Imagine that Mongolia has a level 2 spy on somebody who's coming up there to kill their escape settle. And they just have a +18 from Diploviz. Keshig will do work.
+18 Kesher.
Yeah. Although it might disband if he can't afford the maintenance. On his one remaining unit. We might actually not have any desyncs here if we're lucky.
Gall on rocketry, getting it next turn.
Oh. Desync so far. Oh, we made it. We're gonna make it all the way. Oh, he activated it. We got the Diplo Viz merchant. Cool.
So he's got it, yeah.
Yeah, Gaul going for nukes. If Gaul wants to go for first, then they'll avoid conflict with Gorgo if they can, right? Oh, conversations about coordinating attacks are disallowed even if they're public. Okay.
Yes. That's what's like not allowed that would normally be allowed in like a regular FFA game. Like
Yeah.
in a normal FFA game, these two could be like, hey, like what are you doing?
Yeah, the Andrew special, as they call it.
The game will be over sooner.
Yeah.
So let's see. Okay, Manhattan in 2. Manhattan 4. No Manhattan. No Manhattan. Looks like they're getting it next turn.
Alright. How many district slots does Tokugawa have in their
Not, they haven't been growing very
Oh my
fast.
god, Magnus removed.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, Magnus removed by a spy. There it goes.
By
Korea. Think we know who minus the CC now, huh? I was saying Korea is a strong contender for minusing the CC. They can definitely go up from here. Tokugawa making a drone. Drones are actually very good for revealing land. They have a vision radius of like 5 X's or something, which is like insane. It's literally more than a fighter, I think. Like a fighter reveals everything within 4 hexes, and a drone is like 5. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Oh yeah, he's also probably just making 2 drones for the boost. There's a Eureka related to making drones. But yeah, if you have them and you don't need them for siege unit shenanigans, you just post them somewhere to act as scouts.
Okay, I don't really know where to focus right now. I'm trying to think of like what's most important. Like obviously, I think everyone getting their nukes up is kind of important. I wonder if Tokugawa is even thinking about doing anything. It looks like they're going straight GDRs with guidance systems. I know that. Okay, never mind. They're also going Manhattan.
I'm not sure how useful nukes would be for defending themselves though.
I agree. Like if I'm in the lead, I would probably be building like a missile cruiser fleet.
Yeah, GDRs, mobile SAMs, and fighters are all you need. I don't think nukes are going to help you against this.
It does look like they're building SAMs to defend, because like this is a tile you don't want to lose, right? This is his. It looks like they're doing
Yeah,
Pingala
you're
space.
far away from the mic again.
It's actually pretty close, but I got it a little closer.
Yeah, okay.
But this is a Pingala space when it looks like, and they're trying to defend that one particular spaceport with everything they have. And I guess also this one.
Alright. What's up with the generals? I see some encampment projects. Oh yeah.
Oh.
What's
So we're actually gonna see information era.
Oh
Wow.
my god, information era generals.
Turn 106 is actually pretty early for that too.
Yeah, lots of people projecting generals that we're already seeing this. But
Okay,
yeah,
and
information
it's
era
taken.
generals rarely come up.
Wow. This would actually be
Yeah, it's one of the better. It's probably
This
the
would be
best
something I would
retirement
consider
events.
popping because not many people have like nobody else has information error, right? So, but I don't think they even have an atomic or modern. So you kind of do want to keep it, but plus 50% flanking in a lot of situations could be
Does that
more
work
than
on
+5.
GDRs?
Yeah,
Huh.
that's insane.
Yeah, it could be like as high as +3 combat strength on your GDRs if you completely surround every enemy unit before you attack them.
So kind of
Guys,
unfortunate for Nubia, right? They got completely griefed by Wu, but now Wu is getting milked by Gaul. Like, I mean, Nubia got a little bit.
Golden, can you show now some
Show Sam.
update on Aztec's escape settler? What's the situation?
Aztecs escape settler down south.
Yeah, I mean, it's alive.
Yeah, it's perfectly safe. Just Korean military just staring it down.
Granary in 5.
Oh yeah, then it'll start growing. Somebody asked if the game's basically guaranteed to go to Tokugawa. I mean, the thing is, Gaul can backstab when their alliance expires, which could be like a major problem if he has like a bajillion GDRs. Gaul is saving all their gold, which is alarming, right? We have 10,000 gold in the bank from Gaul, which is generally a sign that they're just planning to spend all of it on giant death robots the turn they unlock them. Gorgo's in the same boat. They're probably also going to buy a ton of giant death robots. And if Tokugawa gets ganged up on here, things could go south quickly.
The issue is that I think Gorgo
Gorgo's not
significantly.
getting GDRs
Yeah,
that quick.
yeah.
Maybe they just need to buy fighters with this.
Probably one of those things where it requires all your APM to control, like not only these units, but these units. Like you have to be
Somebody's
building.
asking about the Tundra Rat cities. They're they're just gambling on the idea that if everybody else dies, like literally just everybody else gets fucking wiped off the map. Mongolia with their little Tundra Rat city in the far north could get third.
It is possible. Like
A
it,
similar thing actually happened in the season 1 FFA finale. The game had it so that all but 3 players were completely eliminated, and the player that got third only had like snow tundra rat cities that were just settled to hide.
well, the irony is that there's actually a 4th player, who was the Australia at the time, and
They had an exoplanet expedition in the air, and they just got like wiped out by GDRs.
but they agreed to the CC because the person in the tundra wouldn't agree to be 4th.
Yeah.
But the person who was like attacking that like Australia was like not going to go for the guy in the tundra. They were going to finish off Australia, so he knew that like it wouldn't matter. But obviously, the person in the tundra probably didn't deserve it as
Can we
much.
get
But
Wu in voice chat? Who were they?
oh,
Oh, is it Andrew? Ooh, is it Toilet? Ooh, who knows?
we'll see.
Dragos?
So they did actually
Trying to
swap
know.
off to go missile cruiser from Manhattan.
Titus? Oh, I bet it's Titus.
Oh, you think
Titis.
Tokugawa? Oh, you
Titis.
think Wu is
Woo.
TT's?
Yeah, Titis. Because I don't know anything about that player, and that makes them a surefire sign that it's the guy who doesn't stand out to me.
Yeah.
I think Nubia is Dragos because of the way he is talking and because of his ping.
Dragos also likes playing Nubia.
You see these nukes?
Yep.
Look in the original Colosseum city. We got Estadio.
Yeah, I for sure think Gaul's going to try to backstab Tokugawa for first. That seems
I mean,
very, very likely.
now that the game seems to be running smoothly too, there's no reason to
Yeah,
like.
there's like little risk to Gaul making
It,
this play.
it's like one thing when a turn takes 10 minutes, but if the turns are going smoothly, then you might as well play. It'll be fun.
Yeah, do we have an update on the Woo player? Are they any chance they
They
join us or not?
they haven't messaged me back.
Okay.
I think I'll keep it a mystery unless they want to join.
There's also Civ Rider in this lobby who I know he's super active, but he's just awake during different hours than me, so I like never play I like almost never play any games with him.
That actually isn't it. He just plays teamers more than FFA. He like
Yeah.
grinded a lot more at the beginning of the season, but now he plays teamers. I'm kind of curious. Like, is this an attack or?
Somebody's asking if Toku sees Gaul's nukes. They're allied, so they can't spy on each other. They could
But
if they have Diplo biz. Like if he sent
right,
a
an embassy.
yeah, if he sent an embassy, that gives him a level of Diplo biz. Although Tokugawa, think about it, he doesn't have a trading post in Gaul's land, right? He wouldn't send him a trade route. So it's possible he doesn't have the Diplo biz necessary, right? If he has no trading post and no embassy, he literally
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to see that Gaul is making
and
nukes.
I guess I don't see a single trade route being sent that way, and they did go communism, like the Tokugawa did.
Yeah. Because if we
Yeah.
know anything about communism, it's that communism isn't about sharing. It's
What?
very selfish ideology, as we know. That's why all the trade routes are being run internally. Not like the very altruistic work together democracy. Although I mean, democracy isn't really an economic system. The governments in Civ 6, like having democracy and communism be opposed when one is an economic system and another one is a
I don't know how we got onto
yeah,
economic
political
systems. You know,
system, like kind of weird, but yeah. And plus, we all know that fascism's the best government anyway. So.
in Civ 6, I would agree.
Yeah, of course that's what I meant. Sure.
Okay, let's get back to the game.
Okay.
We got a Manhattan at a Nubia next turn. 2 turns from Yongle and 2 turns from Korea. Obviously, we already have this one completed. I don't know. I think it'll be interesting because I guess there's the anti-air gun, but what I always find is that like even if I'm like in a tech position to be prepared for nukes, I'm hardly ever like because you always try to greed and like I always tend to greed just a little too hard, and also this is like a huge area to cover, right?
Yeah.
So I wonder if Nubia is thinking about nuking Gaul. Like I doubt Nubia is thinking about if Nubia sees this, like this is pretty hard to
Oh,
push.
that's a moon landing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we got a moon landing coming out.
The only one going for any sort of win con as far as I can see. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
like, could like tourism.
You know, if we wanted a real good politics stream here, bring on Papa Chillin', and things would get real heated real fast.
Well, we don't, I like Papa. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, you'll leave it at that.
But I would say Tokugawa is doing a really good job, at least not like leaving themselves open. Like
Yeah,
even
they have a
if,
lot of jet fighters. They have some mobile SAMs.
I mean, I guess like in theory, a nuke could still go through a mobile SAM, but they're in position with multiple spaceports to still keep going. We will see in 6 turns, I think, when their alliance runs out any fireworks. I'm very curious though if Gorgo is gonna go for Gaul, and then maybe Gaul just nukes Gorgo to secure second. This has still been like the ultimate Cold War.
Yeah. We got
Spaceport.
those really. I mean, look at how well fortified that front is. You see those heavy chariots and archers?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
a heavy chariot.
nothing's getting through this.
Okay, helicopter.
Gorgo could actually just declare war with like a ton of helicopters and just one-shot all of those units really quickly. Like imagine they queue up all of the attacks and just shift enter at
Yeah.
the start of the turn, just everything dies.
So it looks like Aztec is not long for this game.
Yeah. Okay.
So we are gonna get the player.
We are going to get the Wu player. That will give us some interesting perspectives. Oh wait, did Gauls spend their gold? No, we're just on the yield. They still have it, yeah, 10k. How long until GDRs? Can we see what tech they're researching?
Hello.
Computers.
Hello, Golden. Hello, Herson. Long
Hello.
time no see.
Yes,
Hello.
So Adini was
Yeah.
Wu. What was interesting,
What?
Adini, is we were having a visual bug, so we couldn't see Wu's stats the whole game. We had to like look at
Oh,
this to see your stats.
I mean, my stats was like pretty bad all the time. I just don't understand the sim of new patch. This is my second time playing 5.9.0.
Yeah, so I will give Adini a lot of credit. He played a lot at the beginning of the season, which is how he qualified. But I don't think he played a single CPL FFA since 5.9 came out. But you still
Yeah, I
graciously were
didn't.
willing to play on it.
I mean, the wall moves is also kind of sus. When I was planning to attack, I checked Nubia's GPT. He has only 15 GPT, and when I attack him, he made a lot of shifts, so he went bankruptcy. But I didn't manage so well, so he got some pillages, and he was able to come back with better units.
Yeah, we were actually really like thought you did a good job setting them back, and like we thought you were gonna probably get attacked by them anyway, so it made sense that you did it. We thought there was a chance that you were gonna
I mean,
go. We thought there was a chance you were gonna go attack Kublai.
Kublai was kind of nice to me, and I don't think I got a very good chance to go for first or second, so I just to not backstab
Yeah.
my ally. Plus, if I choose to backstab, I don't have another trade alliances. So I was choosing between Gol and Nubia. Gol, of course, he has war bonus, but Nubia has like better tech and production probably. But I just checked the GPT. Nubia don't have the gold to upgrade all his units at that time. But I didn't play so well, so he got some pillage from me, so he can upgrade cavalries and tanks, which was bad. Yeah, I think I can make some progress if he don't get the pillages, because you can see he was like bankruptcy for some turns,
Yeah,
and
we
I thought
saw.
he was like projecting commercial to get some gold.
He was at the end. One thing that wasn't in your favor was that Nubia didn't play greedy at all and went industrialization straight into tanks. So like when you attacked, they were like close to steel, right? And then once they got steel, you didn't really have any units that could take down the walls. Like he still hasn't repaired this one from when you shot it with Bombard. So that kind of made it
I
tough,
mean,
right?
I think I think I should have pillaged more science instead of gold, because I have a lot of gold, but not enough technology to reach tanks. If I have tanks, I have enough cursors, and maybe I can defend better. But I think gradually I will be defeated.
Does Tokugawa have a GDR now? They got robotics last turn, and I saw somebody saying still chilling if you're chilling.
I
Yeah,
don't think I don't see one yet, but they did get the
yeah, they're
tech.
producing one. Tokyo, did they shift
Wait,
enter
this is
prod to get to it quicker? They already are so far along in Tokyo on the GDR. They have 2 turns left.
Oh. Oh, well, it's just the capital, I think. So yeah, I think they probably shift entered and then 202
Yeah.
prod. Although, and then maybe a chop or something, because it's very far in, like,
Yeah. Somebody asked what's the nuke status. Can we look at the number of nukes they have completed? Is there a way to see the arsenal
yep.
here?
So nobody's
Yeah.
completed a nuke yet, but we have a couple
Gall's
on one
about to
turn.
finish a lot of them. Yeah.
4,
4.
with more on the way.
Yeah, they have a 5th on the
We do
way.
have nukes out of Nubia.
Their alliance expires with Tokugawa in 5 turns or something, right? Aztec spying on them and sharing information. Are they allowed to do that?
Uh,
Yeah, Yeah, maybe the dude who is
Can I know who is who right now?
we Golden knows and I don't know, and we are not supposed to share. You can tell you that America was Saniok.
Yeah,
He died.
but
Yeah,
I don't
I
know if
kind
you
of
ever
know one
saw.
of Korea and but
Oh, just Teddy had a really rough spawn. Like this was Teddy's capital, and you can see that there's like nowhere to expand here, and like this land is not that great. And then Korea's right here, so they were in a real war.
Boston literally blocked min-distance settles for Korea.
Yeah,
I mean, I was also kind of boxed. I have tough neighbors at every directions. Like everyone has a ball bonus. I was actually planning for some kind of night push when I choose this surf. But yeah, just everyone is kind of tough to push into in medieval.
I don't get why so many people went for night pushes. None of them worked out.
yeah. I don't know if you noticed,
Literally
but
all of them failed.
Aztec did a night push on Kublai. Uh, Teddy did a night push on Korea, and Gorgo did a night push on Yongle.
And Gorgo and Yangla agreed to peace after a couple of turns, which is the only reason why they're still relevant.
Yeah.
If they had just kept warring, oh, they'd both be like out of the game.
What multiple spaceports.
Yeah, and somebody asked if Gull is actually playing for first. We don't know.
Yeah.
Like maybe they backstab Tokugawa and go for first, or maybe they just play for second. I mean,
But as we've discussed, like Tokugawa has done a good job not being like it's not like they're greeting out at all. They're even building GDRs instead of doing some. Well, I guess
yeah,
they don't have the next project, but
it's gonna be very difficult to break through here. But oh, I'm hearing a lot of gold buys. Wait, is Gull on robotics? Not yet, right? Yeah, I don't know who's buying stuff.
yeah, nobody else is on GDRs. I mean, we can look at the gold. It looks like what did Gorgo buy? Or just upgrades?
They did get their helicopters, right? Was that new?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just upgraded a lot of their cavalry to helicopters. They might have also bought some planes or something.
Look, they're sending the. We got the Keshig with another cargo.
That's
Yeah.
AI actually.
Oh no, this isn't AI. They're still in the game, and they're pill. Look, I think they're pill. Oh, wait, are they
Joburg, by the
pillaging?
way. Yeah, Gull basically needs thermonukes if he wants to get through Tokugawa at this point. Or like he needs like a bajillion GDRs. I think he might just play for second and just go to kill everybody else.
I
And
think
it's
that's
very
probably.
safe.
It's definitely the safest option.
Right, because if Gull decides to hard commit to playing for second and leave Tokugawa alone, he's pretty much guaranteed second.
I guess like the interesting thing is what is Gorgo gonna do, right? Because there's a lot of Gaul units here. Like this, but like I think he's pushable to a degree if it's Gorgo.
Yeah, perhaps. Depends on how many planes come out. Oh,
Whoa, whoa,
there's
with
the
a
nuke.
bomber. That's not good. Oh, they didn't have a jet fighter deployed, so this probably would have been stopped if this was just deployed.
Yeah, jet fighters don't work unless they're deployed, I guess. I don't even know.
Yeah.
I guess that's the case.
And look, we're going for the capital. Oh, I guess.
No.
And another.
Yeah, here we go. This is definitely a play for second angle. He wouldn't be wasting these nukes if he were going to backstab Goku. Yeah, I see these nukes, and it's basically a sign Gull is not going to go for Tokugawa.
Or is it just all misdirection? Because he's still saving up gold for GDRs. You're not even, like, you can see with your trade routes, right? And, like, you've seen this land.
Yeah, you would be going for GDRs regardless of if you're playing for first or second, though.
I know. But I don't, it could all just be like, able to now come from like the top with these cities and GDRs as well as these cities. Like, if it becomes a GDR off between Toku and Gaul, I think Gaul wins. The only difference, I guess, is the techs where Toku's ahead, but oh, I don't know. Gaul fell way far behind. I thought Gaul was only like 3 or 4 techs behind. I guess they're more than that.
Are there any naval units swimming across to grief Tokugawa?
Nope.
Nothing.
My guess
Oh, there's
is that
there's submarines being made by
that's true,
Yongla, who is also making nukes.
but I don't know if they quite realize that these nukes are going to be ineffective, right?
Yeah, these nukes will be intercepted easily, although it looks like some of Toku's coastal cities aren't defended. Aztec asking if they can leave, now that they've lost 2/3 of their cities.
Okay, guys, I go
They
sleep.
are irrelevant.
Again.
Alright, see ya. Maybe we could get Aztec to join the stream.
I'm already here.
Oh, hello.
Well, hello, Axis.
Cringe Congress. Absolute turbo cringe Congress.
We didn't really like your put. I mean, like, we thought it had some merit, but like, not, I think you should have simmed.
Yeah, you had a really good spot to just sim for a bit. Like, you were not in such a desperate situation that you needed a night push.
Yeah, maybe, but at the same time, I think he would have outscaled me. It was really a bummer that he actually dropped me. I didn't expect it at all.
Well,
Yeah.
he did want to settle this Gobustan, which was going to put him right next to Wu.
Somebody in
Yeah.
my chat was
Which, like-
saying that you were Aztec the whole time. They were just like
I think what should have
spamming.
been a giveaway was the Warlord's Throne on this spawn. Like, I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe everyone would have done it, but I wouldn't have.
I mean, what is any other Goth title, Goth building giving me there?
And you have a lot of yellow land plains. You could go audience chamber for food. That's an option.
But I had enough pop anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
Those.
I mean, I misplayed a little bit. Maybe I could have simmed, but to be fair, I was not gonna be competitive for long, even if I simmed.
Well, if you simmed, what is it? There are a lot of Arel wars on the west side of the map. You could have eaten all of those players if you just simmed to a modern era. Like, there's a world where you just sim, and then Gorgo and Yongla or whatever, they warred for a bit. They both fell behind. You would have had an opportunity to go after the two of them and then turn on Korea. Perhaps.
That's a big if.
I mean, you had, what is it? Cities on 3 continents. Also, the first merchant of the game was the one that gives a free Lux. And I thought you should have projected it. It would have been one project. You don't even need to run a second one because nobody else is going to double project it. But yeah, it's just nice to get the extra combat strength for the whole game.
So even though Korea built Manhattan, it doesn't look like they actually invested any prod into nukes in their going for GDRs. Although their prod looks a bit suspicious.
Am I allowed to call out the players now that I realize?
You're allowed to make your speculations. I mean,
Yeah, if you know for certain who it is, then you're not allowed to say, but you can speculate.
Wait, but that's a little bit awkward because I could say I speculate, but at the same time I know 2 people for sure, 3 people.
well then
Is
don't
it
say.
just based on ping?
I know playstyle.
Playstyle?
Wait, let
we
me
can
see.
tell you the players who already died, by the way. If you
I
don't
know
them.
that.
Okay.
I
So
know
who's your guess on Teddy?
Teddy was Senyok.
Okay, and who was Wu?
Wu is Idini.
Okay, well I guess you know that because are they still here? I guess probably not.
Somebody asked who's at war with who. I'm pretty sure it's just Gorgo at war with Are they even at war with anybody right now? Actually?
Well, still Aztec,
Aztec.
but I don't think they're at war here. Although this nuke can definitely do damage on
And then
Gorgo.
Gaul
So-
is at war with Nubia, and that's kind of it. It's actually kind of calmed down a bit.
I do think that Yongle's gotta nuke Gorgo here, right? Like if they want to move up. Or do you think that they're actually trying to do a nukes sub play somehow?
Wait, where is the sub? Oh, it's moving down the coastline. They're moving
Right.
closer.
Yeah, but
it
how do you
wouldn't
expect to nuke this?
Yeah, this is not a very nukeable land.
Yeah, now he's got GDR on the spaceport, GDR in the city, missile cruiser armada in the city, mobile SAM. Okay. Nubia was trying to stave off any. Oh, I guess they were able to. Just for a moment at least.
I didn't really figure out who did I miss player list. I don't really had a time to think about
Oh.
goal.
Oh.
What is all?
Well, Nubia just declared war on.
Nubia is
Mongolia.
killing the escape settle up there.
Yeah. Maybe not knowing that this. Look at this.
Oh my
But
god.
I'm looking at.
What does somebody's asking what a mobile SAM does? Just anti-air protection, that's all.
Taking out the planes. Probably so. I'm just noticing that these helicopters appear to be going to. Yeah, it looks like Gorgo is leaving Gaul alone. I mean, I guess it makes some sense, but they're going to be met by GDRs. Are they at war? I think so. They must be, right?
I mean, they said they were cool. You really think they go to war after all that? I don't see any tiles being pillaged.
Oh,
by the way.
they're
going for Korea, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what an honorable Gorgo player. They said, "Oh, we're cool," and then they actually didn't go for them.
Yeah, but then do you think
Impressive.
Yongle is gonna? They don't have a delivery system. I have to go to the bathroom again, but I think this is a good angle to show.
Alright, fair enough. Make sure you hurry. Let's see here. So what I'm thinking is Youngla. It's funny to see him building so many spaceports and probably about to start running the projects. His only shot at actually winning here is one, nuking the hell out of Tokugawa. We can't actually pan over and see what's happening because of Golden RPGs is in control of the actual camera and he is in the bathroom. I am just streaming his perspective.
Well, it seems like Mr. Tokugawa has this game in the bag.
There was another nuke dropped while you were gone, and we didn't get to see where it was. Oh, I think it's up there in Yuri. Very diverse set of governments we have here. Fascism, fascism, monarchy, communism, fascism, fascism, fascism. How many turns off of fascism is Kublai? Yeah, Kublai is a little ways away. 87 turns on urbanization.
Well, I think the only way how this game could have changed is if Gaul were to go for Tokugawa, but that's certainly not happening.
Earlier on, I think there was a potential for Nubia to go for Tokugawa if only they hadn't been attacked by Wu. Because Wu Zechen or whatever sent a massive grief squad of units to attack Nubia, and they pillaged a ton of their tiles and kind of ruined their sim right as Nubia was gearing up to hit combustion, and I think it kind of like killed the opportunity Nubia would have had to push Gaul, or not Gaul, Toku. I'm thinking the giant death robots might just hold this. Yeah, I'm not thinking Gorgo makes progress here. Gorgo's just too behind in techs.
Yeah, Mr. Trinder did a sassy sim there. I mean, it's kind of obvious. He's the streamer. Everyone knows.
Fair, but we're supposed to pretend we don't know.
I mean, can't really hide him.
I assume you had him pegged from turn 1, huh?
What do you mean? No, I noticed it when a little bit during the mid game. Also, when I realized he was not industrialized. What is this gold spawn, by the way?
The goal spawn honestly wasn't that great. Also, there's a Suthi Coliseum. You put the Coliseum in a spot where it was only tagging 3 cities for a long time. You could have put it way further north and hit like 6 cities immediately, but instead he just engineered it a 3-city colo out.
Well, honestly, I have no idea who the goal is.
I think they went rifling before chemistry, so we can rule out Andrew.
Well, I am not 100% sure, but I'm just guessing that Andrew is Tokugawa.
Yeah, I was thinking that might be the case as well. I'm thinking Andrew's either Tokugawa or Gaul, in all honesty. That would be my guess. I'm curious who is playing Korea, because they are shockingly relevant, despite being attacked by Rough Rider at nights.
I'm guessing Titits. And I'm guessing that based on picking Korea.
Yeah, also, what was it? They had some sick plays with Crusades. They made a ton of caravels, then escorted missionaries down the coastline with Crusades to spread it to the American cities. And then instead of killing the cities with caravels, which they could have done, they used Crusades to push their units through with the +5 and then kill the cities after they had managed to break through the mountain chokes. There's very good use of Crusades.
Yeah, and I'm certain on my guess on Titits. Actually, Tokugawa could also be Dragos.
Possibly. My guess for Dragos was Nubia, just because went straight for combustion, playing a civ that Dragos plays. Seemed to be gearing up to milk somebody, rebuilding everything to go for a weaker player and just pillage their way back to a relevancy.
Nah,
I don't know.
Dragos wouldn't be this chatty like he was.
I don't know the players in this lobby well enough. Not all of them play during the same time zone as me, so
I think Civ Rider would make more sense.
possibly.
For Nubia.
I just never get to play with Civ Rider.
I mean, he hasn't played an FFA in a long time, as
Yeah.
far as I know.
He rarely plays FFA, and by the way, did they redo Alliance by this turn?
I think it's next turn.
Okay, we will see.
I know Gaul I mean, at least said they want to, and I think
do
we
not
at least need-
see any Gaul units going for Toku.
Right, but Toku has not been greeting out whatsoever.
Yeah, being a little cautious here.
Yeah, it's interesting because Yongle does have these 2 submarine armadas and even like another privateer for good measure. Let's see what one. 100% prod to Operation Ivy. Whoa. And Fascism.
Shocker that fascism won.
So if
Who
100%
could've guessed?
Operation, wait, what did actually everyone vote on? That's kind of telling. So Gaul did vote on Exoplanet. I was Oh, it was Nubia. I guess they nuked their own land to take out the Gaul units.
Classic.
Yeah. Not the worst decision.
Yeah, somebody said that Andrew couldn't be Gaul because he didn't backstab. That's a good point. Also, city-states can build neighborhoods? What is up with that? Rapa Nui's building a neighborhood right now.
Yeah, that is not new.
I
Yeah,
did not know that.
I've seen that somewhat recently.
I just never paid close enough attention to them in the endgame. What do they mean by bugged cards?
Oh, it's that bug. Hold on, this could lead into a disaster. Wait, I've seen this before. Wait, I've actually wait. If he's actually not able to put his cards back in, then I think this is game ending.
How?
I mean, just a relobby is not gonna fix it. He's gonna play without cards the whole time now. I've been in this. I've seen this exact situation in one of my games.
Well, we got the official word from a Kublai Khan. He said the head admin told him the game's scrapped. Surely we can trust Kublai to give us reliable information in this position. Can you go get Kublai's entire empire on screen by scrolling up a bit north? There's the oh yeah, he still has that. The one settler over there.
Upright steps, you have come far. Now begins.
Okay, so now that we know there's going to be new moves, and then this is probably the place we want to target.
Alright. Yeah, I am skeptical that Gorgo makes serious progress into the GDRs, but we'll see. I mean, at this point, Gorgo's kind of hoping for third place unless somebody makes a big play on Tokugawa, right? They could get second if somebody kills Tokugawa somehow.
Who could kill Tokugawa at this point, I wonder, though? Like,
I believe in the Yongla Thermonukes. Plus 100% prod to Operation Ivy. Really. We got War Department finishing in Korea's land finally.
well, like, isn't the biggest issue that, like, yeah, okay, maybe you take this city, maybe, but I don't know how you do that with a GDR in it.
If a GDR is garrisoned in it, there's absolutely no way.
Right. But then there's just a jet fighter here, and like maybe you can go. Oh, I guess. Oh, that's kind of in.
Where?
Oh.
Oh my god,
Using who built?
Where's the other mountain tunnel, by the way?
You know
Is there
what?
another one on the same range?
This was Yongle. Do you remember when Yongle was building the railroad?
Yeah.
They built a mountain tunnel.
Is there another mountain tunnel further south on the mountain range? Because you can warp between them.
No.
Oh my god. Gorgo could build one in those conquests, and that's connected. It would let them warp their units all the way up there.
Yeah.
Do they realize this?
I don't know.
Like, do they realize that in Ixtapaluca, they build a mountain tunnel, they can warp all of their units from there into Korea's land? That's actually huge.
Mongolia is trying to get Gorgo's alliance.
I'm sure they can convince them. Is Tokugawa switched into a tier 4 government yet, by the way? They have little reason to stay in tier 3, unlike everybody else. Yeah, they're still in communism, I guess. But synthetic technocracy is just better for them, I think.
Yeah. GDRs are coming.
Yeah, missile cruiser armada and cap or anti-air. I assume that's an armada being made. Also, are they recommissioning a nuclear power plant? 2 friendship? Did they accept friendship from Mongolia? I don't think we need to re-lobby for that, right? It's fucking Norel. Okay, we'll make sure to issue an extreme infraction against Katie Ledecky once the game is over.
We'll have to look into it.
I mean, we know it's Trinda. We tend to be, we tend to be extra harsh on these streamers, right? Remember when Liege did basically nothing and then we gave him an extreme infraction?
Basically nothing.
Yeah. I have heard people frame it that way. It's like,
I
oh,
don't think
just
that was the case.
hard feeding in a tournament game with like money on it. Wasn't like tournament, but it was a show match with a large cash prize. Like legitimately running projects to snag a great engineer and then building Forbidden City in a city that was already under siege and dying that same turn. Like that's pretty pretty big as far as feeding goes.
I don't know, like, I know that we just had a successful relobby, but at the same time, like, all these war moves happened again. So I don't think a relobby makes sense to do again, especially when, like, the extra alliance is with this person who
Yeah,
they're
the
allied
alliances are so rel, it's insane.
with. Right.
Well, it actually hurts Gorgo immensely that they aren't getting the yields on their trade routes to Nubia. But I guess.
Right. But they were gonna accept, like, they accepted this one, you know what I mean? So that was their choice anyway, so it doesn't change. Like, they were gonna have to wait for the traders to run out anyway.
Well, they could have declared war on Nubia to cancel them. Now they can't. Giving the countdown. I wish there was a way to see easily how close Tokugawa is to getting to the technology for off-road mission, where they can build the laser stations and speed up the science victory.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, can we see the tech tree? How many future era techs specifically are required for off-road mission? Because if he's grabbing that, he needs 3. Okay, so we can sort of guess at how close he is to getting to off-road mission.
Yeah. He's a little slow on exoplanet, so it'll probably time up well, or he can shift enter. So I assume we're all good with Gaul. I sent them a message, but they didn't respond since they haven't complained. Oh, we got the GDR in now.
Yeah, they didn't get the policy card bug this time.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
What was that
Youngla
nuke? Oh,
unlocked
was that just
GDRs.
intercepted? I guess.
Was the nuke intercepted?
I think, right? Because this went down a little bit in health and nothing popped.
I see. Korea defending once again. Korea has been showcasing their expert level defense all game.
Well, they've always happened to have like pretty good units to defend with, I guess.
Yeah.
And like to Sanyak's credit, this was a very tough position to push from, right? Like trying to push into like a 2-tile choke with a river between it, and then like a 4-tile choke.
Yeah, earlier, I mean, Korea managed to hold earlier in part because of the +5 range Congress. Do we have a +5 GDR Congress right now?
I don't think that exists,
Wow.
sadly.
Things that should be added to Civ 7.
Wow, Gaul is nearly doubling anyone's production.
Yeah, I mean, it happens when you have so many cities. Does he have a Stadio?
Well, I
Did he
think
finish it?
Gaul went first. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was saying Gaul. That's why he would have such high production, because he's conquered so many cities and manages to maintain like +5 amenities, perhaps.
Yep. He's +5 amenities in his cap.
Yeah, that's the power of a Stadio for you.
Like even in the cities not in Kala range.
Very, very good wonder. If you're conquering like a bajillion people.
You can tell Gaul is pretty well versed in late game. Like they did a pretty decent job, like with the railroad going into the pillages. Like they haven't lost any territory. They got good wonders.
Yeah, somebody said that what they learned from this game is that pillaging is how you win in high elo lobbies, but it's like literally Tokugawa is the only player that did not pillage anybody, and they're currently looking to be the winner.
Right.
Right? They
Yeah.
just avoided war completely. As it turns out, war it's generally only profitable when you have a large advantage. And if you war a ton of people who are evenly matched with you, it's not good.
So I looked in Yongle just has the 1 nuke that they built. I guess they're hanging on to it until the moment's right. And then Nubia has 1 nuke and Gaul has 4 nukes. Makes sense that Korea is just going for GDRs.
Yeah, I'm thinking, is there any way Korea can claw their way to a 3rd here? They'd have to, like, kill Gorgo somehow.
Yeah,
Like, if they can take cities off Gorgo, they could get 3rd.
I wonder if Yongle is the one who... Okay, yep, look, this is a missile silo, right?
Oh, the hero nuking Gorgo so that,
Yep.
Korea can,
Well, then
win.
they have the GDRs of their own, so then they can just GDR Gorgo.
It would
I
also
get
be
it.
kind of crazy though after Gorgo basically spared Youngla and honored their
Yeah.
peace agreement by moving like 1,000,000 units directly through his land without attacking.
Look, we got another escape city going up.
What is this?
Oh, and the city's gonna lose loyalty.
Oh my god, that's what the alliance was for, a culture alliance.
Well,
Did they
maybe.
decline? Is it, do they have a science alliance? Why is they flipping?
Wait, why? Look at this. Okay, the city isn't going down anytime soon. Although I guess they're gonna be low aluminum if this is their final city.
Wait, if city was actually raised by Gorgo, huh? Did
Oh
they
yeah,
not garrison a GDR in it?
they must not, or like
Yeah.
Gorgon must have first moved when it didn't have it.
Yeah, because if you garrison the GDR, the city would have had 140
Yeah,
combat
there's no way
strength.
these
There's like
would.
absolutely no way you slam into that.
Not with steel walls as well. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if you had GDRs in a city but without steel walls, oh, it's easy killing, right?
I mean,
Happens all the time.
It's a lot more possible.
Is that Tell me, is the city without steel walls and a GDR in it possible? I don't actually know. Is
I
steel a
mean,
prerequisite? I think it is.
it absolutely is, right? Like, because you need uranium, and you can't get uranium without tanks, and you can't get
Yeah,
tanks without steel.
makes sense. Somebody asked how close is Toku.
This is 75 turn karma. Are we gonna see the missile silo go down? Oh, here's the missile silo.
Oh, here's the nuke. Oh, for the capital.
Anti-air not enough. Oh,
Oh. Honestly deserved.
well,
Remember the random ass Sorrel war with the knights from Gorgo? By the way, Tokugawa, how close on the last off-world mission tech? No, they still
it's gonna
got,
be a lot
yeah, it's
more.
gonna be a while.
Jongle making a comeback.
I believe. Oh yeah, here
Oh,
are the
they actually have
GDRs.
particle siege. That must have been an easy one to get.
Oh yeah, if they have the particle beam cannon, then they're gonna start melting cities. And with how slow it seems the science victory is coming along,
And
Yongla's gonna have
actually,
plenty of time to use the GDRs to make some headway here.
yeah.
They actually have a decent chance of passing Gorgo and score.
You know, the interesting thing, Ledecky says, "You sure?" Wait, oh wait, we can peace now? Wait,
We can
what?
peace. Thus,
What?
very normal. Just nukes his cap and then pieces.
I guess that's payback for the night push. Like,
Yeah, I don't even know. This Yongla player has been the most confusing player in this entire lobby by far.
I mean, I obviously know who it is, but it must be kind of crazy to think about who it could be.
Maybe it's midnight. He was allowed in and without telling anybody.
Well, I would have invited you first. You
Yeah, I was.
tied him, but you had the higher win percentage, so it displayed you above.
Yeah. And plus, as a CPL admin, you are required to show favoritism against midnight at every opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say any comments about that. I just think if you look at this game, you know, I'd like to treat everyone fairly.
How many GDRs does Tokugawa have right now? I'm kind of curious to just go peek their land again and see this like insane defensive fortress. Yeah,
Yeah,
try to
you need
sneak
to
a
have
nuke
one out
here.
here so that you can like start defending from thermos, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean he's honestly playing like ridiculously greedy if you think about it. Like, look at that thermo nuke that could get
yeah,
that.
like you
What
thermo
is he
nuke here,
thinking?
thermo nuke here, like twice, then here twice, then here twice, and boom, city's dead.
Yeah, it's
You
like
need 6 thermo
actually
nukes to make it happen.
embarrassing that a player that's this reckless was allowed to play in the finals.
Now we just have a GDR. Went from nuke Q to GDR Q, and I guess just repair Q. Nubia, not that long with these cities. Oh, settlers are out.
Oh my god, it's a lot of
Hey,
stuff.
look at this one.
Mongolia. Oh my god.
Look at this.
That's so many escape settlers. Also,
There's
Mongolia
nowhere
is
to
like
escape to.
the king of escape settling. It's not gonna pay off, by the way. All of these escape settlers aren't gonna matter because I don't think enough people are full dying.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand the thought process, especially because in the Season 1 FFA, it ended up paying off. The guy with the escape settlers actually got third. But
Yeah.
not this time.
I mean, that game went on for a little bit longer because the win conditions were a lot more contested, right? Like this whole game, there's kind of been a clear front runner, and
Yeah.
kind of changes the dynamic, right? We also had 3 people do medieval pushes, which are pretty rare, I think, for your CPL.
Everybody seems so convinced that medieval pushes work in these high-level lobbies, and they're always wrong.
Well, as we talked about, like, we understand Teddy, right?
Yeah,
Now,
and Teddy had to go for something and then just turtle and hope that he could get second after killing Korea. Because his land was just that bad. That he would be a sitting duck if he tried free simming.
wait, did Aztec just, not Aztec, sorry, Gorgo just hit the city with a jet bomber? Maybe it was to get a promo.
Well, so much for piecing. Look at Sparta.
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, perhaps there may have been some deception here when Youngla said he would piece.
Yeah, and I think I said it many times throughout the game that what they say here, right, like, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, there is quite a bit of ground.
How is Changsa so low health?
Oh, jet bomber.
Jet bombers?
Wait, and I think it's a Phantom 155 strength because this was in it and then it got, like, a GDR was in it, then moved out, but it doesn't refresh the city strength until, I don't know when it refreshes, but
Yeah, but I think Youngla could easily end up getting third here.
I do too.
Behind Gall. Goku.
I think
Tokugawa
Toku is,
finishing
or
off
sorry,
the last of the techs soon. Oh
no.
my god, they have to finish. Okay, after advanced power cells, though, we know for sure that they'll have a, what is it, off-road mission available now.
And, you know, they're moving. They're
They're
moving.
moving. Pog. Guys, shift enter, science victory in 23 turns.
Nothing you can do about it. I wonder what Korea's gonna do, because now they, like, don't have a Gorgo problem, I guess. Oh, they probably take these cities now?
And yeah, it seems like a good option.
Yeah.
Gorgo's distracted trying to hold on to
Yeah.
their own cities, so now they're easy pickings for Korea. Can you imagine Korea and Yongla or whatever just teaming up and taking over the rest of the world?
Wow.
Tokugawa and Gall dying, I believe.
I do
Really.
think Tokugawa is gonna win in a reasonable enough amount of time. And I don't think Gaul is taking down a bull, probably.
For the people in chat saying that Science
Yeah.
Victory is painfully slow, it's just because the tech tree generated so that he can't get to off-road mission quickly. If he had off-road mission, if he were running the laser station projects, he could win in like another 3 turns. Like just get chopped
They
a ton of
actually,
laser stations.
they better win soon. Look, they only have 450 gold in the bank and they're losing 50 per turn
Oh my god, the minus 50 per turn.
on free sim.
Did they switch to synthetic technocracy yet?
Yes.
Okay. Surely they can use policy cards to get the rest of the gold. Although GDRs have a maintenance cost of what, 10 gold per turn?
Wait. Oh, pillages.
The project in Joburg.
I mean, it's smart. Like, what else are these cities doing?
Yeah, fair. Where's Mongolia's last city? That's a good question. Oh, it's
It's
the
here.
loyalty pressure one. Oh,
I mean, there is one, I think.
there's a settler, yeah, right
I
there.
guess it can settle here, but I don't think it's long for the world. Ooh.
To those asking, this is on the new patch. This is beta 5.9 BBG. It does have the science nerf. Yeah, Mongolia has a great profit, but they have no holy site to pop it in. And there's no way they can finish a holy site because new districts cost like hundreds of prod at this point in the game. Right? A snow city is never finishing a holy site.
I mean, it's got traders. They did get the trade route merchant that I think they still have.
Really?
Like,
They can't activate the trade route merchant either. They don't have any commercial hubs.
Oof. Okay, so let's look at the score. Yeah, Yonglei's getting above 2 here.
Virgo, yeah, we can see all the GDRs melting everything.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Gaul's going to start
I mean, it makes
partaking.
sense.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
you're
no
not
reason
going
not
for
to.
first.
Gorgo's dying.
Not only that, like, even if Gorgo wasn't dying, these are just free, right? Like,
Yeah, Gorgo's busy.
Gorgo went from like 4K like, I don't know, a lot of military probably to not quite as much.
Somebody asked if Mongolia only has a single trade-out capacity. No, they've gotten some from great merchants, I think.
Right.
And those
At least have one.
persist even if they lose all of their other cities. Why they have more than one. Okay, I'm starting to think Yongla is Andrew because of the shamelessness of the begging.
Oh.
Yeah, up north, Johannesburg.
Oh.
Oh my god. Was Dragos one of the eliminated? No. Dragos is one of the remaining players.
Another city gone.
We know that.
Yeah. Korea is just going down here. I guess they're gonna meet up with Gaul. Okay, off-world. Next turn.
Finally, we're getting the off-board
Shift
mission. They're gonna
entering
shift
and-
enter prod. Oh, they might need the... Well, the science projects don't give science per turn on the turn that you run them. They actually give the science on the following turn, so you don't need to run these.
Yeah, but I don't think they have spaceports in these cities, so it's kinda... Might as well get overflow for the future tech.
I guess, yeah, those are the
I don't think he
non-space
can
port
afford
cities.
more, oh, okay, they fixed their gold, but I don't think you really need much more military. Like, I think this is a secure enough fortress.
Yeah, unfortunately, their chops aren't in their spaceport cities. Like, they don't have any chops they can go for to finish the projects quicker.
Yeah, and like 200 prod, spaceport city is not the best I've ever seen by quite a bit. I mean, he has a few cities with a lot of prod. I'm a little surprised they never settled here, but I guess it made Taya better. I just figured with God of the Sea, right? Like, you can get whales, crabs, fish.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a long walk. You need shipbuilding.
Yeah. But they did like boost shipbuilding to take Ayutthaya. I just thought it
Yeah.
would have been cool.
Alright. So we know Tokugawa's getting first. Nobody's actually making any moves to stop that. Gaul's definitely second, and looking very likely that Yongla is going to be third,
It looks like
barring anything
Nubia is setting
major.
up another fortress up here in Joburg.
Yeah, so everybody else seems to just be playing for fun at this point because there is no
Well,
way
I mean, it's
somebody else
definitely a
does.
competition between
Yeah,
Korea.
Korea could theoretically try to pass Yongla or whatever. I just don't think it's likely. I mean, we'll see.
So the
Maybe if their
settlers here,
alliance expires and there's a backstab.
I imagine they're just saving the settler here, hoping that Gaul doesn't see it, and then if they're like about to lose, they like move and settle, and then pray.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, they're just playing for the ELO points, right? Like, there is
So yeah.
such a high ELO lobby that on the Hall of Fame leaderboard, you can gain rating
Look, the
for,
city
like, the
that was
fifth.
initially attacked by the knights might go down. That would be funny.
Yeah.
But it looks like he might
This
survive.
unprovoked war of aggression from Gorgo on Xiaodong. What do geothermal plants yield when pillaged?
Double the yield of a campus pillage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, double.
Hog.
I wonder if we can actually see it.
Can you hover the little icon in the bottom right? Will it tell you if you hover the pillage?
It should show, like, if we just look at it.
Yeah,
Like, I
but
didn't hover
then
it.
we'd have to wait for them to actually pillage. Oh, is it coming?
Oh,
No.
I. Okay, we're not gonna know. Not from there. Oh wow, Katie is going down.
Yeah. Gaul doesn't have that many units down here, but they do have a decent number of GDRs. I mean, if they just garrison them in the cities, I don't know.
Oh, like it's one turn, 2 turns, thermo. I guess one's coming here. Sir.
What did he do to deserve this? He has to get ready to settle that city on the northeast part of the continent if he wants. Yeah, he's
And they
moving it
are.
on the land.
But then shouldn't Gaul just take it now? Like, easy. It looks like
Uh,
he's been taking settle.
Depends on if Gaul knows it's there.
Japan is just letting this happen. I don't know if Nubia realizes that there's nothing here. Like, it would be kind of funny if there was just like an island up here they could settle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Should have last moved it, right? Like, this isn't going down right this second.
Yeah, because if you last move it there, surely that's it. You could settle a city there and it would be perfectly fine sitting
I
next
mean,
to
with
Gaul's
with
GDRs.
steel, you know, it takes 2 GDR shots, maybe. You have Intel Merchant. Keep that in mind.
Oh, huge.
It is.
Does it matter on the city center?
I think it does. For defense?
Yeah, you're attacking a city center. Oh, sorry, they had intel on our opponent's movements. I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense. Your siege plans were leaked or something. Okay, we can go
Okay, we
look
have
at
one
the.
city left on Gorgo. Oh, and technically Mongolia went down first, so we just saw the king being made here.
Yeah. Wow, Gorgo full died so quick. That's like insane. They went from like 1100 score to completely dead over the course of like 5 turns. Yeah, can we go look at Japan's land, see all the projects? Yeah. Have they finished any projects yet? Can we see the light years per turn?
7.
Yeah.
GG, guys.
GG.
Oh, did it pass? Or is that just...
Oh, no, it's GG for me because I'm dead.
I see.
Dude, what is Gol doing? Why Gol not going for Toku? Hello? Why is he gifting him the
Well,
win?
look, I don't know if you see this, but Toku has not been like being greedy.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe right.
Like, I mean, how do you even like
Dude,
thermo nuke into this?
I just got sandwiched in the end, man. That
Alright.
was unlucky.
I
We
think
I think
weren't
I should
so
have gone
sure
for
you made
Yongle
the right
earlier.
call with the knights. But like I heard from somebody that you like didn't have the resource card in, which is
Yeah, I delayed it by like 1 turn. I mean, it was fine, I think, but like it was fine piecing after that. But I don't know. I should have just gone into Yongle with like helicopters, I think, earlier, or tanks or something.
yeah.
I was like, yeah, yeah.
What was your gain on killing me on Artstack?
well, the idea
I
is
don't know.
doesn't score, right?
Free kill, no? I didn't know
Fuck.
you were at stake, but
Yeah, that is not the point of me saying I was
why
Artstack.
would I not go for you? Well, like, what? It doesn't cost me anything, no?
I mean, shouldn't you have just gone for China in the first place?
Maybe. I mean, that's what I'm saying right now. Like, maybe I should have gone for China earlier. Like, he didn't have that much stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, you
Whatever.
say you should have gone for China earlier. I think going for China too early might have been the biggest mistake you made this game.
You
With
think
the
so?
knight push being like kind of pointless.
I don't know. I think like I just delayed it by 1 turn by accident. I think if I have it 1 turn earlier, I think I'd actually do a lot there. No, because he's still on heavy chariots. And also, like, if I don't, like, it derailed him a lot as well, no? Not only me, and I think it was fine, actually. Don't think the early game decisions actually make that much impact. Like, it's like right now, it's just like, oh, he just takes 10 cities, so he score horse himself to, like, 3rd place, and that's it. So,
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, but all the army you had down there on Aztec and on Mongolia, I feel like if you go with that into China, you actually have a really good chance of getting him, and then you're in actual relevant position. Like the kills down there, they're not gonna run away from you.
You say that, but you didn't see what China had. It was not that easy pushing into him at that point. I like didn't have gold. I needed fast pillages to get my upgrades at all, and it wasn't really on China, to be honest. Like I was not, I was like struggling a bit, to be honest, on science, so that's why I went for Kublai and Aztec.
Yeah, I mean, probably with your fascism advantage, you could have done something to Yongle, but it also we like obviously saw that you hard built all your units in fascism.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, do we see? Is this the last turn? Can we check the space
I think so.
progress? I think that this is probably going to be the last turn. I imagine that they'll win on the little.
Wait,
guess
Axis, you were at Aztec. What happened to you? Like, did you push into Mongolia or what?
I pushed into Mongolia, and then the Congress came with +5 range, and then my push was completely destroyed.
Unlucky.
I was +9.
I also
on
tried
my
night
last-
push, but it was just like both upgrading and then we pieced.
and here's the guy I killed, or Irel, sorry, not killed.
GG's.
GG Ben.
Nah, dude, just ask me to refriend you, by the way, and we can both just play the game.
I
Wait, were
would
you
have.
in Mongolia?
I was
Yes,
happy. I would have.
Kublai.
I was expecting you to just be my friend there because we have such an awkward map position there in the middle.
I mean, the Vuzetian was even closer. I don't
I
know.
pointed that out to him, but
And Wu was kind of irrelevant for some
Like,
reason.
and I settled, like, Vuzetian settled first expand on Wonder, where I
Wait.
wanted to settle my
Huh?
B3.
Illegal move.
You're not allowed to liberate a city belonging to a
Dude,
city.
that's
It's been
such
Wait,
decided.
I'm alive, guys!
By the way, I'm sure.
I'm joining back, guys. One sec.
I'm sure China is toilet by now. By the way, like he's such a fucking clown, actually.
Of course he is.
Misclicked.
I mean, realistically, the game's over, right? Like,
Yeah, we already know, and the positions are pretty much fixed as well. I don't think that would have changed the.
Can I call out my thoughts now? Who is who?
well, just wait a turn. Why not?
I think I know everyone. I had
Did
one
you know-
person
You were
wrong, but
close,
now
man. You were
now I'm
close.
sure. Yeah, I know now though what I had wrong.
Wait, how do you know now?
Because after I died, I talked to someone that knew.
Makes sense.
Wait, Ben, did you guys just IRL wall like all game or what? Like you and Atsek?
I mean, Aztec ran into me with knights and +9 Aztec,
Yes.
and then I
+9,
ran back with cash eggs.
Yeah,
How did that
because
fail? +9 push, even with
+5 range Congress.
Yeah, but still.
I
Like,
mean, I think I
+9?
hold anyway, but I could actually push back because of the Congress.
So Aztec took this one city, but then there were just enough knights, and you got the intelligence agency.
I mean, I would be happy to friend you back. Like, I didn't realize you were also that close, but like the other guy's even closer to me, and he has like his B2 in my face. And he's a Vuzetian, so I just don't want the spy to go to me first. So I have to like friendship him, and then I can still swap.
I mean, if you would have just said something like mistake, refriend afterwards, and everything would have been fine. But I mean, I guess I was just I just expected I was being dropped, and now I'm in this awkward position where I only have one way to go, and then I obviously have to make a decision right away.
Wait, is China actually second? No, Gaul is second. Dude, Gaul had an insane game. He played very well.
I don't know if you saw their spawn, but it was not that good. Look, two mountains and then
Yeah, I think it's Sif Rider or someone, I don't know.
Who?
Do we get to know now who's who or not yet?
Wait, was that not?
I mean, I can tell you if you want.
Well,
No,
let's
don't.
wait. Let's wait until next turn, I guess, when it's first.
I want to call out my assumptions first before.
I mean, it's
someone-
also only my assumption, but I'm pretty sure. I'm
Okay,
correct.
then
No, I think Gaul, Toku are like Andrew and Sif Rider. Like I don't know.
Well, there's only so many people who could possibly be left. Right?
I mean, who is the fucking lagger actually? Stop. Who is Gaul? Like, why did we lobby for him like 20 times?
Who do you
actually?
think is goal?
Who do you think is going?
I mean, no, I thought it was Sif Rider actually.
No,
In
No.
not considering the lag.
it's not.
It's not.
Not.
No.
You can also tell by the way he's chatting.
Who is it? Wait, Steven. TF.
I mean, there's
Andrew,
only one
what?
other option, like with
Andrew.
American ping.
That's what I said. I said I think Toku and Gaul are like Andrew and Sif Rider.
Yes,
like I don't know
but
which
it's the other
order.
way
But,
around.
yeah, I didn't. I said I don't know which. Like that's what I meant. I didn't know like
But
which
isn't
order.
it-
But
least I
Isn't
think so.
Tokugawa Dragos?
No.
Ragos. Dude, I thought Sanyuk was Korea. That's why I was like saying to him, "Are we
No.
practicing war moves?" But I think he wasn't it, and
No.
he didn't recognize the
Oh,
joke.
I don't know if you saw, but Saniak was Teddy and spawned here.
Ah.
The Seniac was the easiest guy to call out in this
Dude, I
whole
thought
map.
you were Teddy.
Wait,
Axis,
that looks
because I
so
saw Silver.
unplayable, by the way.
yeah,
What?
dude. Like
But
you
he had
can only
good
imagine
tempo,
if
but,
you wanted
no
to
scaling.
remap then
Nah.
what he was thinking.
I mean, my spawn is fine, but I picked the Civ because I was hoping I spawn in the corner. Like, I was not picking Hungary because I didn't want to spawn in the middle. I was afraid of spawning in the
Yurtsev
middle.
is super good, Yurtsev. But I was
Yeah,
surprised that I was not fully IRL after I pieced China, like after we like made the million knights.
Did you try to run into him at nights as well?
Yeah, but I accidentally upgraded one turn late because I forgot the strategics card, and then he also upgraded knights, and then we just like I killed like few units, pillaged him.
He didn't
but
have general, right?
He
No,
did.
He actually had
Oh.
2, I think.
No, he had
No,
one.
he had one. He had one.
Oh.
One.
Oh, okay,
We had
okay.
a general on Gorgo, Mongolia, and Aztec by carding, and then China projected the last one just by.
Andrew is gone, huh?
I think Titits is Korea.
Yes, I think so too.
You think so? I thought Nubia was Titits.
Nah, Nubia is either.
I mean, this is kind of cheating, but you can look at ping and deduce a lot, right?
Oh, I didn't check. I thought Titits was not Korea. I don't know. But I actually had good traders with Korea. I got candy and sent all my traders from the city, and it was religious community, so actually gave me a lot of good. I think Titits is Korea. Huh? Wait, who's Sanuk then?
Sanuk was Teddy Roughrider, and was obvious because
Teddy.
he went Parks.
Yeah.
He went Parks. That's why you immediately know that it's Sanuk.
And also he double loaded, right?
Yeah, he was also desyncing on a lot of the early relobbies. That's another huge giveaway, you know.
Wait, so Andrew was the lagger. Can we disqualify him?
I think we have to replay the game
I
actually.
mean,
because
something was wrong with the game
broke
for
the
sure.
rules, guys.
I'm sure someone had wrong mods or something, because
I think there was
not
like a
normal.
mini Civ update.
It might have been a mod didn't get deleted from his folder.
Okay,
Might
Yeah,
have
Golden,
been,
can we
because
get
it's not
the
normal like people
this
desynching
full
randomly.
list
Like
exactly who is who
It's-
now?
Okay, let me make my call first. So I think.
I'm here.
So I think Yongle is obviously Toilet. Titits is Korea. Tokugawa is probably Dragos. Sif Rider is
No.
Anubia. And Andrew
can we
is
just
Gold.
know? Can we just know? Or do we all say our guesses now? Just
Dragos was Nubia and Civ Rider was Tokugawa.
I think
Yep.
Tokugawa was me.
It was
Okay,
you.
now-
Yeah, big reveal.
I think it was me actually.
Okay, then now make a call. Who was who? Who was?
Well, I
Wait,
think
Well,
you
I
have-
mean, I already I've seen.
Maybe you're
the
right.
list.
Alex, I don't.
Toilet has to be. I was thinking Toilet might be
Golden,
Korea
Golden, when
because
real.
he was sleepy. And
Yes,
missed
and
one of the
Okay, okay.
practice.
Like,
So
everybody
you
in
guys
the
want to
game
know?
knows it is.
Yes, now make it.
No. Wait, are you supposed to guess first? No.
We did.
No, we not
Oh,
all
dude.
say all our
do you
guesses.
mean?
Like, shut up.
Wait, hold on.
We
Don't
did
you have to
already.
desync
I
before you
heard
guess?
your lagger, Andrew. When lagger tag?
Dude, I know something DSM.
Can I know the
DSM,
names and go to
DSM.
sleep?
Okay, so Dragos was Nubia, Andrew was
Okay.
Gaul, Trinda was Gorgo, Civ Rider was Tokugawa, Sanyak was Teddy Rough Rider,
Wow.
Axis was Aztec, Edini was Wu Zetian, Ben was Kublai Mongolia, Toilet was Yongle, and Tits was Korea.
God,
was pretty
TTs,
close.
where is he? He
True.
stole my settler.
I was pretty
I
close.
really
Son.
have two big questions. Trinda, because I know you want to go. Why open up with bronze?
There's a better question. You can ask Trinda. Why did he row 2 of us?
Oh, that
Toilet is
that-
Trinidad went AFK.
Ah, man. Okay, next question for.
Why did you kill
Gold.
me before
Because
Trinda?
me and Trinda had like peace for 100 turns and I killed you first because he deserves to play better. He played better
You
than you.
can kill him first for that, no?
He played better than you.
I played perfect, actually. I'm counted a total amount of 0 mistakes.
Jagas, why do you have 6 planes in the corner of the map hiding? Like, come on.
I was
Toilet,
just
you had to
hoping.
hear the cope from Trinda and Access defending their medieval era Rel Wars.
I mean,
Oh,
why?
it
We
would have
could've
worked
won-
if I had
Trinda,
just
we could've
done
gone
one
1 and
thing
2 if you
differently.
didn't do that.
Oh, man, that Congress, man. That Congress.
If
Why
only
did
not
Gold
for
not kill
Congress, we both
Tokugawa?
would have won Copium.
I
Why
don't
did
know.
Gold not kill Tokugawa, man?
I don't
know. I
know
just
if I could.
didn't. I'm not sure if I could,
When-
but also I didn't feel like backstabbing today.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
100%
people
sure you
were.
would have taken out Tokugawa like 3 times by now.
My chat was saying
Pretty
that you
sure if you
couldn't be.
backstab, you don't win either.
What?
Oh, wait,
Pretty
was
sure
the
if you
question?
backstab, you might kill Tuku, but you don't win either. Then just probably someone on cross map wins, I think.
Well, I mean, I might. I'm just not. I mean, yeah, toilet might win if I backstab Tokugawa. Anyways, I thought it was. I thought it was.
Wait, you
right,
could have won because I was preparing to go to Tokugawa as well.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, Tokugawa did not play greedy. Like Survivor
didn't.
did a good job.
Yeah.
Like they had like GDRs like out way before you did, Andrew, and they had it in the right spots, and like all they really needed to do was keep this one city alive. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
Andrew.
but he would have died like 30 times ago.
yeah,
That's
maybe.
I
what I'm
had
pointing.
Well, I bet
people
the
in.
friendship was extended.
Yeah, I had people in my chat saying that Andrew couldn't be Gaul because he didn't backstab.
Wow.
I also want to say again,
Yeah.
I lost a settler.
How
What?
did you like? Where did it happen? Like was
Mr.
it?
T-Teats,
what?
Korea,
Where?
he stole my settler. A bitch from across the map.
But where? Like behind?
He had a
Like
scout.
below Ayutthaya or where?
I didn't send him a delegation.
Well,
Yeah,
then you know
deserved.
why.
Deserved.
Yeah, then
Yeah, you know why
you
now?
didn't know
that
it.
mistake again.
Not
I
paying
was
I
kind of
don't
attention.
know how
surprised that
keen people are to steal settlers, but I was escorting my settlers mostly.
What
you
Trinder
had a
talk to
bar
me?
problem too, so you kind of had to.
Did
Okay,
were like both of the camps already there? Did like some
So
of the
the
camps
south one was
spawn in
there.
on the
This one
relobby?
spawned, but this one didn't even spawn on a relobby. This spawned like within the first 5 turns.
Huh?
Yeah,
That's not even supposed to happen. I mean,
I
the
know.
first camp was fine, like right, but like the second camp was pretty fast.
I also killed 2 camps.
I didn't. Someone stole the second camp. That was I think Trinder stole the second camp.
Was definitely not me because I killed one like be on this 2-tile lake below Joshi Lake, whatever the name is. The one you see right now on the stream, and one in the desert.
I
below.
wanna talk to Idini, but Idini is the only one missing.
Wait, who was Nubia again?
Me.
Dragos.
Wow.
Fucking Idini goes cavalry before industrialization.
I think he was coming to push me, but then I told him I'm making anti-cam. There's a 2-tile choke, and he was like, "Yep." Let me go the other way.
I thought you were gonna war Nubia. I had my spying Kamasi between you two to watch it happen, and it never happened.
I wasn't gonna do anything to you on Toku. Like the positioning was awkward.
He can sink to me.
So Apoyol is actually TTs. He was just playing on Apoyol's computer.
Yeah. Hello.
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 Give me back my settler.
Yeah.
Pay the tax.
I got like 3 builder and 1 settler with only 1 scout
You
and
took
1
2
movement.
builders.
I mean, I was pissed because Aika decided to ruin my game.
Well, did you see their settle?
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah.
didn't realize how bad Sanyuk's land was until like right at the very
It
end.
looks so bad. What the fuck?
Does he nearly have it?
I mean, the Korea cities also look kind of awkward.
And
now.
look, they
But
settled
this looks
Boston,
even
right?
worse.
Which
Yeah.
look
That's
at
why I
their
had no city below my cup, like this.
Yeah, you
Wait,
didn't
classic
settle the
bridges.
city. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, this had the map was Classic Ridges, yeah.
Yeah, this just looks ridiculous.
And what was really sad, TT, is that you had a really good settle here. Like, look, it's a 3-2 spice,
Yeah.
3-2 spice. There's like a banana here, but you couldn't settle it because of barbs early. Then
Yeah,
Saniok
also,
took it.
I didn't expect him to go
But
to
where else
deny
does
me
he
the
go?
river.
Like in hindsight, right? Like you don't know that, but
Yeah.
where else does he go? Like up in here? Probably not.
Yes, such bad land, holy shit.
But, in his position, probably I would have played naval control against Tokug, probably.
Yeah, who won?
I
It
mean,
was
we were
Sidrider
the
on
only 2
Tokugawa.
without alliances.
Yeah.
Kinda awkward.
Well, you played very well to like that. Get attacked by Saniok. He's not like a bad player. He attacked you with like a pretty good push. Obviously, it was pretty good chokes, but like you were on 5 cities and you're relevant till the end and had a shot to get third.
Yeah.
Guys,
Any thoughts on the Wuzichian 777 funds that made me minus 10 amenities in my cities?
It was Wu was actually kind of a giga Chad for that play.
It was
Like,
insane how hard it griefed you. Like,
Yeah.
Hey, you went
I was
bankrupt and
impressed
negative
how
What
much
triple siphon on
damage
same turn or
Wu
what?
did.
Well, there was one point where we saw that Dragos was negative 100 GPT, had 0 gold in the bank, had like half as much science and culture as they had like 3 turns earlier. And
Minus these amenities everywhere.
yeah, just like terrible. Like their amenities are gone, and like
Huh.
they're just getting siphoned. And like apparently though, Adini said that he made mistakes and let you get some gold pillages, which then allowed you to reverse the course.
Dude, like he gave his own tiles not to allow me fucking pillages. It was outrageous. And then when goal comes, his units are still up here fighting me. He does nothing for a couple turns. Goal just has 5 pillages in the south, and I'm still fighting his fucking units.
I know, but it's kind of tough, right? Like I know you're frustrated, but like his units are already there. We're defending you, like you know.
At least you got to play for 80 turns. I got to play for 50 turns.
Yeah, basically.
Dude, I would rather just play for 50 turns and go do something else than have this shit happen.
I mean,
Hey, Ben,
Axis,
at least
maybe
you
if
got good
Ben didn't
Congress.
have a general right here, the turn you upgraded to like see everything happening, it could have worked better.
I mean, I knew it was coming. I saw the pre-builds, but
Yeah, that was not really. He know everything, especially with the 2 scouts in my land.
I know
Wait,
you were
did-
really happy with your spawn access, but I didn't think like your south settlers were very good. And like, you know, you settled obviously, like this is a huge settle, but after that, you were
I mean, the thing is, when I messaged you, we were
Didn't
like
see it.
turn 3, turn 4, 5. I don't know. I go based by the information I have, and I have a min-distance Matterhorn with really good tiles. I have a really good starting settle, Lux settle with 3 spice.
Yeah. I mean, you can
And I have a
imagine how
split.
happy access was to load in and see a
Dude,
duo.
I went to trade
Luxes.
Luxes with Access turn 40 and needed 8 Luxes or something.
Yeah.
And I was like,
So
holy shit, like.
And then I think this game could have been completely different if Ben didn't decide to drop me. And then I have to make the decision: either I go with knights now, or I get outscaled because the guy has more space probably, and double trader merchant, so he's gonna have way better economy as well. And if this felt like more of a play that I could make at this point, because the timing is in my favor, in my opinion. But turned out everyone wanted to vote for +5 ranged, and then everything was over because Kasich just ruined my day there.
Wait, so you were friends with Ben first, right? I thought you had a friend. I don't know.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah, we met
Ben,
for like
why did
turn
you drop?
8 or turn 10.
Well, because
Because
Ben wanted to settle this city.
because Vuzetian settled B2 on the wonder that I also wanted to settle, and I don't want Vuzetian to send the spy to me. So I have to go friend Vuzetian to not get spied on at least, and then maybe when he sends the spy somewhere else, I can maybe change friendship again. Like, I mean, in like a normal FFA, I would like never do that, right? Like, I would just stick to one friend, but in a game like this, you have to kind of try to min-max everything.
Dragos was Nubia, by the way.
Somebody asked. Maybe you should have gone based by the information you see by seeing my land. Like, you knew I was boxed to my left side.
I did not see a land when I met you. I immediately went the other way. I was just dealing with the Barbs, so I couldn't really scout a lot.
The relobbies with the Bobs are insane.
I mean,
you lost your starting warrior, Ben. That's always brutal.
I mean, there was actually no move that saves it as well. It was actually was rough.
I'm referring to the fact that when you swapped the friendship, Ben, by then you knew my land.
Not really, actually. I don't think I saw any city before you settled towards me.
What? Of course, you had 2 scouts in my land.
Okay, I mean, that was like way later, no? Like
that was actually exactly the time when you dropped me.
Anyway, I wasn't committed. Like, I could also always swap back. I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I just needed a hint. If I see the slightest chance of a friendship there, by any comment, then I would not do it.
Okay, fair enough.
Did Severata war anybody the entire game?
No.
Except for the settler stuff?
Well, he got warred on to lose settler.
And that's the only person that like did anything? And everybody else was fighting?
The Tokugawa winning, guys. Well.
Look at the
At least we banned
Reina.
Russia and Maya. Nice.
Well, and I mean, at least for a long time, like they had Auckland and non-Modal. Like that was pretty.
Somebody's asking Ben, why did did you see that Gaul got the first Wonder Engineer and still choose to go for Coliseum anyway?
I saw that
What
it was
with
up,
that?
but I don't know. It was like only district I can discount, so I tried. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you made the
Yeah,
arena.
Maybe
you
Ego's
went
Great
all
Library
in.
instead or something. I kind of felt like trying.
Yeah, but
But like no, I didn't keep exact track of the engineers. I saw that it was up like early when I checked the great people, but I didn't like track when he took it.
Wait, Golden, can you? I have the +7 card. Does it not work on GDRs?
What do you mean?
Like my GDRs are not getting the +7 friendly territory bonus.
Oh yeah, you also did you not activate the general that gives extra flanking bonus?
Me?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't. If I had that general, I didn't know I had it.
You
I
do.
literally do not have the APM.
This one gives you double flanking, which works on GDRs, but
Well, it's
obviously
50% extra flanking, not double.
Wait, maybe we can ask Toilet what happened to Intermerchant as well.
Dude, why are we playing on 360 ping? Is the question, Ben? And why are you taking it? You're in one city or something when you took it.
Wait,
I
have a
mean,
question.
I just not see everyone has enough points to take it, and I'm like, okay, it would be kind of funny if I take it, so I'm just spam clicking.
Dude, I was spam clicking too, and I got the. Well, at least I took Joburg, but Joburg got nuked a few times later anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, that was my last nuke. I had to, stay alive.
And you are alive.
I am alive when the game.
I almost outratted you.
Dude,
Nah,
this is always doomed.
I mean, the Dragos has 4. Dude, Dragos has like 5 planes protecting.
Can't believe you stole one of my escape settlers so early. I had 2 early because I had 2 Kashyyyks left.
Wait, Ben, that was on the road. You had it linked, and then next turn I'm like, wait, where'd the settler go?
Yeah, I saved 2 Kashyyyks to run away.
Dude, I can't believe you buried the settler north of Hudson. That was.
It's not greed. I have nowhere else to go, and like my other city's dying the next turn, so I have to try to settle there.
Right,
Wait,
well,
I don't have
Trinidad just let
cartography,
you-
so I can't swim to the deep water.
Did Trinidad just let you like move the settler through his land or something?
Alright, well,
No, I went like through the land between Trinidad and Dragos.
I'm gonna turn off my stream now. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Ness.
Thanks for tuning in. It was an interesting final. Bit disappointing that Andrew, pussied out. Didn't go for first. Classic. You had the flanking general. I mean, come on, it's free.
I
It's
did.
absolutely free.
I didn't even know I had it, dude. The AP, dude. I can't. I don't have the APM for like this, like 6K units. I can't do it.
Yeah, sad.
What 6K and you're struggling on APM already? Turn 122.
Yes. Sorry, I'm not a professional gamer.